everybody, welcome to the One Coin today. Hope we're all doing fantastic. Thank you for being in here. We are officially started with Survival Saturday today. We got 4 hours on the clock to begin with, guys. 4 hours of fun. So let's go. Could be more, could be less, we'll see. Hope everyone is amazing, just waiting for the chat to work. Hopefully it will in a sec. Usually doesn't take this long to get a comment, that's odd. Hopefully we're connected. Maybe I need to reload the chat, we could do that. Alright, we got a nice splash screen on in the background in the meantime. Oh, there we go, we got Shorty Lamoth in here, we got Retro Gamer in here. Good to see you, dude, thank you for coming in. And there we go, Joshy King's in here. Brother, thank you very much for your video, by the way. I literally got it when I just woke up this morning, so I haven't had a chance to email you back yet. But just wanted to say thank you very much, Joshy King. I've got it, brother. So we'll get that sorted. Give me a few days. I'm going to be back at Bowie's. I'll have the better internet connection in 2-3 days. I'll get it up as soon as I get to her house. Hope you're doing good, man. We got Josh in here. So we got Joseph in here. Who else have we got in here? Just needed a warm-up game here today, guys. So I think Street Fighter Alpha's not too difficult. Good way to warm up the reflexes today. There we go. How you going, Timmy Barker? Great to have you. Who else we got? We got Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum in here. Jake Morana's in here. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, is it really only that long? I didn't even realize. Yeah, easy. Oh, I might even be able to get that up sooner then. If it's only that small. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could probably handle doing that here. It depends how long today is. Might have to be tomorrow, obviously, but there you go, Matt. Good to see you. Hello. Here's a good evening to you. Happy stream. Good vibes tonight, please. That's a bit of a condescending comment. You do realize it's a little bit condescending, don't you, Matt? But that's all right. You kind of dehumanize me when you say things like that. Oh, good vibes tonight, please. Like, oh yeah, fucking sorry, teacher. Like, so sometimes you guys get a little bit too comfortable with what you say to me, eh? How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're wonderful, man. But I am in a good mood for the record. I'm in a very good mood. Moe's got breakfast on the way. She's already ordered coffee. I've actually got... You know what? It's so weird. I've actually got a hot coffee and a cold coffee here. So, yeah. I got a hot coffee here and a cold coffee. So, I'm doing the hot one first, and then I've got the Americana. I don't know what's coming for breakfast, actually. I gave Moe 2 choices, so it's a surprise. Well, I don't know what's coming. I said either McDonald's or Mooping. And so I don't know which one she ordered. We'll find out. Yes. Yeah, you don't get to talk to me like that, Matthew. You don't.
Ready? Round 1, fight!
How you going, FYY? What's the cap? What's the cap? It's not too much of a cap at the moment. As I said, I'm just loosening up, just easing into this marathon stream. As I said, I'm connected to my mobile internet today, so let's see how that all goes. Just seeing which one's more reliable. Anyway, the good news is you only have to put up with it for 1 or 2 more streams anyway, even if it wasn't. But I think we're going to be good today. Ah, damn it. Yeah, McDonald's is always good. We usually have a sausage and egg McMuffin. And, yeah, we usually do the sausage and egg McMuffin as well as the hotcakes. Nice, you know, mix of sweet and savory, I suppose. There is obvious opportunity there for McDonald's to come out with a McMoo Ping. I wouldn't be surprised if they've done Moo Ping before. Have you ever gotten a Moo Ping at McDonald's? Not sure, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, so what's the cap on the stream? Yeah, it's 16 hours today, 45 minutes for extends. Egg muffin and sausage and cheese is your favorite? Yeah, no, I used to like the plain sausage as well, just because I love those sausage patties at McDonald's so much. Like, I really love them. But yeah, sausage and egg is the way to go. You know a muffin is so good when it doesn't even need sauce. Like, that there is so much flavor in the sausage patties that it doesn't even matter that there's no sauce on the sausage egg muffin. That's how you know a muffin. That's how you know your breakfast is good. We don't need to load it in sauce. I know it always seems like I'm buddy, but there are days and evenings like today where I feel so indifferent, couldn't explain why that is. Indifferent to what exactly? By the way, Jeffrey, thank you so much for the 40 streams in a row. I'm still gonna get one of them griddle things. Darth says, how was SmackDown? Oh, honestly, I thought SmackDown was pretty good. Oh, God honest truth, I thought SmackDown was pretty good, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy SmackDown. You knew if they were going to start with a world title match at the beginning, there was going to be some kind of shenanigans though, eh? But, I don't know how Sami Zayn has just weaseled his way into another world championship match. He's like a vulture, isn't he? Isn't he just like a scavenging vulture, this Sami Zayn? Yeah. And FYY says, Survival Saturdays have become a monster. Do you still like these more than Whatever Wednesday, though? I really enjoy Survival Saturday, so let me just clarify. Whatever Wednesday's hit the week best. I don't hate every week of Whatever Wednesday, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't dislike it overall, but I understand that it's important to the community. So, Whatever Wednesday, I'm not a massive fan of. I know people expect me to be gracious for Whatever Wednesday, but I'm just not. But I can sort of change my attitude on that over time with a few adjustments. That's the good news. But yeah, to conclude, Whatever Wednesday, not a fan of, but I love Survival Saturday. The Survival Saturday, I feel like, pushes me in a more positive way. So, yeah. By the way, guys, we just got our first time extension. Holy shit, Flood City. I see you coming through there, man. Thank you very much, bro. Here it is. Time extension. Thank you, dude. Let's see what Flood City's got there. So, Flood City's dropped a $50 super chat. He says, good morning. I hope you and Moe are doing well. A clock under 4 hours is never good. Please add a time extension. Yeah, you got it, man. So there we go. We're going to go up to 4:36. There we go. Keep the clock going. And my brother, let's hit that soul. We got a new screen coming too. Nigel will have it ready next week. I'm pretty excited. I think you guys are going to love it. Let's do it. Yeah, man. Damo already wants to ride the Voodoo. We could ride the Soul Train or the Voodoo, your choice. You can ride the Voodoo, ride the Soul Train, or ride the Dang 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 Train, which is coming next week. We got the Dang 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 song coming next week. If I wasn't streaming off my phone, I would show you a highlight. Actually, you know what? Later on in the stream, I'll load it through Facebook, and I'll play a preview of the Dang 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 song coming. So, yeah, you get a little bit of we're getting a bit of hype here now, but I'll show you later on the stream. Blood City, thank you very much, brother. Hell yeah. I kind of like I could be a little bit louder in this room. Where we are in this complex is like completely separated from everybody else. It's great. So, yes, I don't have to worry so much about my volume here compared to the last couple of weeks. But except for poor Moe, of course. I don't want to blow her eardrums out. You'd like to have a coat like Undertaker's in that video? Yeah, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, trench coats kind of look cool, but you know, I don't want to be classed as a creepo, you know what I mean? You know, like you know, two famous people to wear a trench coat is like what, Terminator and freaking, oh no, he wore a jacket actually, and Undertaker. Who else? People on criminal TV shows. Oh, Kyle Reese had the trench coat on, didn't he? You think Cody might lose? Well, I mean, triple threats are always incredibly hard for the champion, aren't they? How you going, Big Jason? Good to see you. Yeah, triple threats are always incredibly hard for the champion. Damo says always look creepy enough. Oh, you're just a BFG, bro. You're a big friendly giant, bro. Don't worry, Damo. For what it's worth, I'm never worried about my safety around you. Oh, gosh. And so John says you sound much better. Oh, yeah, the only thing that Bowie and I have still got lingering on it is the cough. But honestly, the cough is still, like, really, really, really bad, eh? It's still really, really bad, I'm not gonna lie. And it'll just hit us at, like, random moments that don't make any sense as well. But health-wise, we're okay. Jason, thank you very much. Jason with a very generous $5 super chat. This one's going out to you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate ya. Pubs. You literally came in right after I was explaining my story. And as I said, we've got a new Dang 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 song releasing next week. Big EDM banger. So you're going to love it. But Pubs is a big inspiration for that. So's Damo. How you going, Desperate Dick? Good to see you. Thank you so much, Jason. God bless. Michael says, let's have a good survival Saturday. I would love that. I would love that. Thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate you. Jason says, you and Moe sick. Yeah, you haven't been in here for a while, have you? No, we did get pretty sick. The good news is the sick was only for a few days, but the cough's been literally 2 weeks. So it's just like like occasionally we'll get like an uncontrollable itch in our throat. It's just really weird. But it's better than what it was. But if things aren't better by the time we get to the village, we might go to the clinic. Good news is the clinic's literally just a quick bike ride up the road from where Moe lives, so she can get something sorted out. Oh, Flood City says, I saw your latest food video. Thank you for... Holy shit, man. We've been getting smashed. Flood City, if you could just indulge me, I'll be right back with you, man. Dude, here I am. I turned my head literally for 2 seconds. Then I just got like a bazillion comments and like fucking bazillion gifts up. Man, this is crazy. All right, hold up. Wait a minute. So, guys, we just got 10 gifted subs from DJ. DJ, thank you so much, dude. So, guys, if you're on the receiving end of one of those, please make sure you're giving DJ the biggest of thank yous. Look what's happened, guys. You know what 10 gift subs means. Look at that.
Time extension.
And that is going this time into Shenron territory. So here we go. Let's fix that up. Thank you, man. DJ, that's awesome of you, brother. Oh, hail mighty Shenron. Yeah, like I said, legends, if you're on the receiving end of that, please make sure you're giving a great big thank you. I just realized we need to put our time extends counter. I knew I was forgetting something. Hey. So there we go. Time extend. We're up to 2 now. Yeah, man, that's huge. So, okay. It's all happening. How you going there, Daniel? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. And, all right. So I'm going to go back to Flood City's question now. Yeah, man, we're just trying to get the other channel off the ground. I'll tell you what's really challenging about YouTube these days. Whenever we post shorts, we already getting like really cool momentum over there. But you know, you put a lot of time and effort into editing like a long form video, and no one ever gets to see it. But I mean, these are normal teething problems for people who watch YouTube. But to those of you who took the time, my point is, those of you who took the time to watch our dinner from yesterday, we really appreciate it. That was quite fun. Yeah, the streak continues. And John says, I'll give him a thank you anyway. Well, as you guys should, because don't forget, One Coin only doesn't run its own, right? Wonderful members of the community make this possible. And so, you know, any act of kindness, doesn't matter how big or small, helps keep this sustainable. So you got to look at the big picture, Johnny, you know? We're all in this together. There we go. This is the last boss fight. So it's funny, the rest of the game's pretty easy, and then Ryu, oh my gosh. Oh, damn, that was close, wasn't it? Desperate Dick says, you know, I've always taken a lot of pride in being Mr. No Days Off. Probably a little bit too much, to tell you the truth. You know, sometimes I think once or twice a month, if I need to take a day off to like batch create other videos and stuff, to be honest, that shouldn't be a problem. I think I've taken a little bit too much pride in being Mr. No Days Off. It's one thing to have that as your moniker, but it's no good to anyone if you're not doing things that benefit the channel during that, if that makes sense. So, you know, if there's a quiet day like a Thursday, for example, where not much is happening and I need to make videos, I'll just make fucking videos, eh? Not every week, but if I need to. Yeah. Just, yeah. Oh, dude. Ah. What a waste of a special. Fucking hell, bro. I'll try one more time, and if I lose again, I'll just move on, because fucking hell, I can't keep getting stuck here. Get it. Alright, one more time. Damn it, man. I'm not pretending to be the world's best Street Fighter player, by the way, guys. I just wanted to warm up with something. No, never any problems until you get up to last match, eh?
Round one, fight!
Did you see, by the way, Pubs, did you end up seeing my short from Neo Turf Masters the other day? Fuck it, bro. What skill level has this got up to all of a sudden? More than what I got, that's for sure. The problem is I'm not very good, so I don't use like heavy and medium attack. You know, in the newer Street Fighter games, I rely heavily on like light and medium attacks as well, but not the old school Street Fighter games. You know, if I'm playing like Street Fighter 5 onwards, I'll use light, medium, and heavy attacks. But I pretty much just use heavy attacks, to be honest, when I'm playing old school Street Fighter games. So it's very newbie-ish of me. I'll own it. I'll own it. I'll be the first to own it. Damn it. Alright, it's alright. We got one more round left. Yes. Aw. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, man. Aw. I can't. Dude, you can never get the freaking. Why do I even bother with that kick, eh? Why do I even freaking bother with that spin kick? Because it never fucking connects, eh? Alright. I'm just gonna leave that game while I'm in a good mood. I've lost 3 times. I'm just not good enough for the final boss of Street Fighter Alpha today. That's fine. It happens sometimes. It is what it is. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. Just get good, Rick. We're gonna go on to Final Fight Sega CD now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was pretty fucking terrible. It is what it is. Yes. Oh. No, I own it. I just got to get good. It's fine. I'm not going to get angry about it. It was almost comical how bad I was doing on that. And Patrick says, your face is cute, ass Bowie. Like I said, I love compliments, bro. You just barking up the wrong tree. That's all I'm saying. I like the Junu, not the Budu. That's all. Am I saying it right? The women's equivalent is a Junu, isn't it? I think it is, isn't it, Damo? I hope I got that right. Yes. Steve, good to see you. Alright, so we're going to use Cody here. So we're going to, as I said, we're just warming up with some arcade stuff. I've got some, a game that I haven't played in ages on the lineup today called Clash Force, which is like a really fun Mega Man clone. May do some Cuphead at some point today, but just the first 2 islands, just so I keep my sanity. Yes. You want me to play some Village? No, we're not going to do any Resi games today. Not today. Yes. No, you don't make me uncomfortable. I only draw that line because I don't want to break your heart, mate, because that's just not the direction I'm ever going to go in. That's all. I'm not uncomfortable. Bro, it's 2026, man. Like, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. Is Village a good game? Oh, yeah, you know what? I've always said that Resident Evil Village is not my favorite Resident Evil game, but that doesn't mean that it's not good, but it's certainly not my favorite Resi game. Yeah, I haven't played the Sega CD version of this in a while. Then I wanted to have the really cool stereo music for it today. With that being said, I'm actually going to turn it up a bit, don't I? It's alright, once I clear this area out, I'll give it some... Oh, we can give it more volume now. I love the late 80s, early 90s movie music in this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's more or less what I'm saying. In a little bit less of a cheeky way, George, yes. go. By the way, once again to DJ and to Blood City, thank you for the early extensions. No matter what, even without another extension now, you guys have got at least 5 hours to go. So I think today is going to be really, really, really fun. This, exactly. Now, just apologize me for the next 3 days until I go back to Moe's. I'll be streaming at 30 frames a second instead of 60 frames. So, I mean, it's not going to be that noticeable, but, you know, just want you guys to know that I'm not shorthanding you for long. It's only 3 days. Technically, I could do the hotel internet, but I you know, reliability is more important for me for the next 3 days. So, I think after today, we got 2 more streams, and then we're at Moe's house. And then everything will be full HD again. 24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. So geez, I tell you what, man, last week was intense. I don't know how in a million years I got through 24 hours last week, but you guys were all incredibly awesome, so thank you so much for that. But that was nuts. Yeah. Did you know you can select Chung-Li's classic outfit by holding select? Oh, there you go. I've told you for like 2 years, Steve, you need to start a YouTube, hey, with all your little gaming facts. Dude, every time, it's crazy, man. Every time I play a game, you've always got at least like something to say. Yeah. Man, that was unreal. Dude, but it was such a team effort, man. I loved you guys so much last week. Like between you guys, like, encouraging me to stay positive and get over the finish line, and Moe putting cold compressors on me. Bro. Like there is so, dude, keep in mind, sometimes I have a temper tantrum when I have to do 12 hours, and then you guys push me over 24 hours. Like, that was nuts. Yeah. I think that was a good call, Joshy King, to not have any alcoholic beverages last week, hey? I did miss out on birthday drinks, unfortunately, but I was running a fever, so... Even Moe was like, yeah, if you have an alcoholic beverage, you might go into shock. We don't want that. Although that would make pretty good content. So you're 38? I didn't realize you were that old, Steve. There you go. Steve's turning 38. How do you feel, Steve, being on the better end of 40, my guy? How do you feel? Ah. You feel respected. Well, that's nice. Isn't that good? Because a lot of dudes don't really feel respected these days, so that's pretty good. Hey, God, Banako, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, yeah. Just trying to think what else we watched yesterday too. So we watched SmackDown yesterday. Oh, you know what I got Moe to watch for the first time? And you know what movie I love that I always forget to mention in my favorites? And I know it's Hollywood bullshit, okay? I know it doesn't really have any historic facts in it really whatsoever. But that Last Samurai with Tom Cruise, man, I love that movie. Hey, I know it's kind of like a modern fantasy, but that's still a cool movie. Yeah, man, it was good. I used to have whiskey with a bag called... Dude, when you're young, whiskey, they always told you to have whiskey or rum, remember? Yeah. Somebody did an ASMR of Lady D from Resident Evil. So what was it, like a cleavage jiggling ASMR? David says dudes are not respected because of those doing the disrespect are protected. Oh, dude, I think that's a little bit too conspiracy theory-ish, eh? No, well, look, you know what? But to go on with what you said, I'm not going to talk about anything negative, but, you know, 2026 is kind of weird times. Hey, going, Gear Grasper, good to see you, Gear Grasper, there you go. Jerkin the Gherkin, nice to see you. Hope you're having great. I hope you're great. We got Matt in here, In Your Mouth Gaming, good to see you. But by the way, I bought a new horror game. I want to do a playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human again, and I also bought a new horror game for a horror stream, which I haven't had a chance to try out yet. But if you guys heard of a game called The Mole on Steam, you basically, I think, I didn't get the full synopsis, but I think you play like an Eastern European military officer post-Cold War, and you've got to, for some reason, drill as far under the ground as you can while surviving or something. And apparently it's really, really well received. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. But yeah, there's a new game called The Mole, which I purchased, and I was like, that might be a cool horror game. I think the same people behind it were involved in Mouthwashing, which was another horror game that I owned that I haven't streamed yet. Yeah, I'm doing the Sega CD version today, Banarco. Is this Streets of Rage? Nah, bruh. This is Final Fight. This is Streets of Rage's redheaded stepchild, bro. Actually, no, this one came first. This is Streets of Rage's redheaded stepdaddy. Yes. Hope you're doing great, Banarco. Thank you for coming in. Molly is just going outside to get our breakfast. I don't even know what she ordered. It's a surprise. Yeah, have a guess. Do you think she got McDonald's or Moo Ping, guys? I'll let you guess. I don't know what she got. So Flood City thinks she got McDonald's. Let's see if she's in a muffin kind of mood or a pig kind of mood, eh? Welcome back, babe. Hey, gone, Nikki Carter. Nice to see you today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, we'll see. Hey, going, Jeremy. Good to have you. I always like to try to at least get up to a D on one credit in this. Damn it. Just because, you know, I sort of know what it takes to have enough health to get to the, or enough lives to get to the end, you know, because you only get 5 credits in this. Oh, dude, bro, come on, don't lose another life. Alright, we did it. Okay, that's okay, we'll get another life in the next level too. How you going, Aussie Josh? Wonderful to see you, thank you for coming in. George says Molly came back with macaroni fiction. No, I don't think so. Oh, we got McDonald's, everybody. Alright. Alright, there we go, and on this side now. And so Darth says 100 likes equals a time extension. Yes! That you're right. You get 30 minutes on 100 likes, don't forget. 100 likes, it's an unofficial rule, but 100 likes gets you an extra 30 minutes. As I said, I'm not a cheap Charlie. If we get that level of community support, you get extra length. So yes, the chances of you guys getting an extra 30 minutes every week are actually quite high. Sorry, babe. Thank you, babe. Yeah, no, you're right. Powdered sausage egg muffin. So good. Sorry about that. I know you're not here to see me eat. I'm getting way too comfortable eating on stream lately. Yeah. Baby, how was your heartburn after that ice cream last night? Yeah, it was pretty crazy, eh? No, in Thailand it's pork sausage. In Thailand the muffins have got pork sausage on them. If you open up the sausage and egg McMuffins here, you'll notice the meat is a lighter shade of colour. So yeah, pork sausage over here. Some of the burgers still got beef on them, but to keep breakfast cheap, you put the pork sausage on there. Yes. So that's all right, Matt. Thank you very much. All good. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna get some platforming games going soon, actually. David says pork. Is it really? In Australia, it depends on the cut. Like, the cheapest thing to get is... Like, if I want to eat meat on the cheap in Australia, there's usually a special on, like, chicken drumsticks. And, like, quite often when Moe would come to Australia and do the cooking, she'd pick the chicken drumsticks up in bulk and cut the meat off them. Yeah, drumsticks are pretty good. Yeah. That was such BS that the Super Nintendo and Sega version didn't include Guy in the original release. Who gives a fuck? Guy's a sim cuck. Who gives a fuck? I'm only teasing you, of course, Banako, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so soft today. Sometimes it's up. So good. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Oh, geez, I hope I don't completely butcher this one on you then. Hope you're doing wonderful, my brother. Thank you for being in here. Playing the Sega CD version. I love the stereo music in this, bro. It reminds me of, like, late 80s, early 90s movies. Hey, how you doing, G? Good to see you. Guys, please don't forget to do me a big service and check out our brother Arcade Intelligence, guys. Wonderful variety streamer, professional Mortal Kombat player. Does it while holding the controller upside down. Just, yeah. Fuck, bro. Who can even do that? Well, you can, I can't. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, dude, I'm trying to very, very quickly get my health items out of here. I hope I'll have enough time. Oh, there you go. I got some Oh, I got my steak. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. We're gonna have a fun day here today. This is our, well, it's actually our second last day in the city, everyone. We got 2 more streams, but this is our second last day. No, our third last day. Excuse me. We don't leave tomorrow, we leave the following day. We're actually, we're actually going to the, I forgot to tell you guys, we're actually going to the immigration solicitor. And over the next 48 hours, we're trying to get Moe's visa back to Australia. Obviously, like, it'll be a bit of a process. We're not just going to get it, but, you know, we're starting the process over the next 48 hours. So that's nerve-wracking and exciting. Do you think so? I think they're both pretty good. It just depends what mood you're in. I like them both. It's just, but I know what you mean. Like, the condensed milk flavor is just like that classic flavor. The chocolate's not bad. So much for a healthy breakfast. What the hell's that? Good to see you, Jay Bird. Thank you for being here. Hope you're great, mate. Yeah. So your VA video call's finally on July 30th. Bro, you've been waiting like 8 years for that, bro. How you going, Jeffrey Willieman? Good to see you. I can't believe it. We're still on our first credit. That's really, really good sign. You watch how quick all these lives start to pull, though, once we get to the Abigail level. I'm sorry, everybody. Dad. I'm gonna die. Yeah, thank you, man. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking, because you're gonna show, like, documents of so many things. Jeffrey says, how are you and Moe doing? I enjoy your one trip only videos. Thank you very much, sir. We're good. Yeah, we had traditional rural food last night. And we thought like the raw beef in particular would make like one of those, you know, it's a good curiosity cook. Oh my god, what? He's gonna eat raw beef? Eating raw beef is very normal here, by the way. So yeah, I had raw beef, and it was delicious too. I had raw beef, raw liver, raw tripe with fresh vegetables. Yes, I know you guys are probably going to be like, ooh, gross, but yes. Man, this has been a really, really good start. Thank you, baby. As I said, I'm not sick this week. Why don't you just go relaxed and comfortable, babe? You don't have to worry about me dying today. What's your favourite level in this game, by the way, Arcade Intelligence? Since you said this is your favourite beat-em-up, what's your favourite level? My favourite level's also got my least favourite boss. I love the Bayside area, everything from like the music to the aesthetic. But Abigail's also my least favourite boss, because he's a total cunny. Banako says raw beef, and he just did a vomit face. Hey man, like as I said, there's a guy that does a YouTube channel called Best Ever Food Review Show, and he's got such a wonderful mindset. He says if it's good enough for the locals to eat, it's good enough for him to eat, and that's my mindset with food as well. Good enough for the locals to eat, good enough for me to eat. Yes. Sorry, babe, I didn't mean to eat it all on you, but it's kind of awkward in my mouth. Just eat those ones, babe. No, it's so iconic because, you know, it reminds you of when you were a kid and you had like maybe $1 to put in an arcade machine and you'd at least get that far, you know. Although with that being said, in Final Fight Arcade, I would get relatively far because I generally put more credits in this game than I would in most other arcade machines. I never beat this at the arcade though. Hope you're doing great, Shawnee Clark. Thank you for being here. How's everything going, man? You looking after yourself? Gerardo's in here. Dang, da, dang, 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 da, dang. Arcade Intelligence says it sounds like you're feeling much better. I don't feel sick, bro, but I've just got this lingering cough. I don't feel sick or anything. But you can tell it's not as bad as what it was the last couple of days. There we go, take that poison. No, I appreciate you looking out. Oh, there you go, we'll just pick that up. My least favourite enemies in the games are these Elgato guys. I just feel like they're always very unfair between how they never lose the collision detection war, and they'll always get you with their slide kicks as well. It very rarely can you get all three of them lined up in unison, so that was pretty lucky. George says, absolutely everything is good. Went to the zoo yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Oh, man, that sounds lovely. I haven't been to the zoo in a long time. I've seen some pretty good zoos on the YouTube, but I haven't actually been to a zoo in a hot minute. David says where he's at, it's actually the shortest day of the year. That's right. It's the middle of winter in Australasia right now. Middle of the old winter. Come on, you. Dude, fuck. I don't want to lose another life here. That'll really piss me off, like, big time. There we go. We got it. This boss is one of your least favorites. You can go, yeah, you can just lose a couple lives there cheaply, eh? How you going, Ryan? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Great to have you, great to have you. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, you know, that's the thing. I'm on the stream so much. I can't hide the days that I'm sick, unfortunately. With that being said, if it's really that much of a bummer, maybe I just shouldn't come on those days. I don't know. Contrary, you know what? Contrary maybe to belief, I actually don't want to ever bring the stream down. But human beings have their good days and bad days. I do think sometimes your boy's held to a little bit of a different standard just because I'm an entertainer, but and rightfully so in some ways, to be honest. I mean, my job is to make people feel better, not worse, right? So, I mean, it's some food for thought for sure. What do we got here? Hang on one second. There was something I needed to check and I forgot. Let's make sure my phone is still charging. Yeah, we're all good to go. So I'm on my phone internet for the first time, guys. It seems to be pretty reliable. If for some reason it doesn't stay connected, I'll just jump back on the hotel internet. Shouldn't be any issue today, but I just wanted to test a few things, and as I said, I'm not overly worried about it because, as I said, I'm only here for another couple days. But just testing the reliability of different things. Are you in Moe's Town? No, I'm not in Moe's Town. I'm in the city still, just in another route. So, we leave in 2 days, Ryan, and then we're in the village for over a month. Yeah, Abigail is. Oh, you mean Rolento, excuse me. No, wait, Ryan, we're here for 2 more days. So we leave, yeah, this time in 2 days we leave. Yes. I love the music in this. It just feels very, just feels very B-rated, sort of like late 80s, early 90s action movie, doesn't it? But yeah. What about you, Ryan? What do you got going on the next couple days? Oh, he's all done. Hell yeah. Yeah, what you got going on the next couple days, dude? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sean says at the zoo I got to see polar bears, hippos, giraffes, and gorillas. I don't think I've ever seen like a gorilla before, eh? I've certainly seen plenty of monkeys at the zoo. I don't think I've ever seen a gorilla before. Man, some of those things look freaking scary, eh? People forget how dangerous those things are. Like, you'll start to see them get a little bit territorial in the jungle, like in different videos, and they won't attack unless they have to. But if they decide to attack, well, you're dead. A gorilla's really just like a human with like 10 times the strength. You're not going to survive that. Oh gosh. You're gonna entertain the kiddo and stay out of the heat? Yes, the very uncomfortable 29 degrees Celsius in Canada, right? I'm just teasing, Ryan. It's the same over here in Thailand. Ryan hates anything that's over 29 degrees Celsius, and Moe hates anything that's under 22 degrees Celsius. It's, you know, when you're from a cold climate, you hate the heat. When you're from a hot climate, you hate the cold. It's only 25 degrees. Dude, that's like room temperature. What's wrong with you, right? Babe, Ryan's complaining about the heat at 25 degrees. He's like, it's blazing hot. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I think Ryan's used to usually getting like frostburn, not sunburn. Yes. Dang dang dang, bada dang 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 dang. Yeah, post them in the group if you like. Don't forget YouTube. Don't forget there is a community hub where you can post to the One Coin Only on YouTube now. I just want to remind you, Facebook's not really a thing anymore, and I do apologize to everyone that's left from Meta. But yeah, Meta's not really a thing anymore. At least not for now, anyway. This has actually turned out really well. So we still got 3 full credits left, which we're gonna all need on the final level. Pretty much all the lives I lose in this game are like in the final level. So Abigail's really like a patience game. We're gonna need to do a lot of jump kicks and a lot of special moves to get out of that in one piece. I'm expecting to die 4 or 5 times against Abigail. Oh. I actually think Meta's like, I get dead internet theory from Meta, to be honest. I think whenever people are posting shorts and pictures and things like that, I can't help but get like, with that being said, whenever I was doing the posters, I was still getting a lot of comments, wasn't I? But I don't know, I've always, maybe they are bots, I don't know, I've always kind of had dead internet theory when it comes to Meta. But that's probably just me putting my tinfoil hat on. You put in 9 hours for The Last of Us Part 2, and I think I'm only halfway. Yeah, from what I know, it's substantially big. I've got a lot of experience with the first one, not dabbled a lot in the second one. From what I know, it's a lot bigger. Like, honestly, the first couple hours of The Last of Us 2, I remember, is just a bunch of fluff, to be honest. Like, the first couple of hours of Last of Us 2 feels more like a freaking movie than a video game. Oh, I hate this area. Yeah. Yeah, the first Last of Us was definitely quicker to get to the point, apart from the first 20 minutes. Ah, you. Hey, look, there's going to be a health item over here now that I no longer need it. Yeah, see? Annoying. Fuck, how annoying's that? I could have gotten a free life out of that. Well, that's the only first major mistake I've made today. You're bound to make 1 or 2 of them. That little dog in the background, yeah, man. He's definitely got little dog syndrome, doesn't he, Joshy? You're like, bark, 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 bark. It's like, bro. Like, little dog, the big dog doesn't need to tell everyone else that he's the big dog, you know what I'm saying? Shut up, you little shithead. Joseph says, evening, Rick. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How's everything with you today, Joe? Ah, damn it. So, 3 credits left after this. I'd like to have most of them left after we do Abigail. Abigail himself's not even that hard by himself, but, you know, having to navigate all his buddies, that's where it gets a little bit tricky. Fucking hell. He's pretty quick, actually, to be fair. He is a little on the quick side. Right, there we go. Damn! And he'll catch you occasionally, too. I didn't even get a chance to grab him. Fuck off, man. Gosh, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you again. Dude, this is crazy. Bleh. And hey, Ryan, thank you very much. Oh, Joseph. Okay. All right, we got a conversation starter here. You just released the Kraken there. First of all, Ryan, thank you very much. Ryan just dropped a very generous 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Joseph says, I heard a song for the first time driving home from Phoenix that apparently was a big hit in Australia back in the 60s. It was called Tie Me Kangaroo Down Sport by Rolf Harris. Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about him anymore because he turned out to be a colossal PDF. And Australians are very angry about that because that song was a wonderful earworm from our childhood. And yeah, I mean, he makes R. Kelly look like a saint. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, we can't talk about that guy anymore. Yeah, we don't. It's annoying because that song's like the biggest earworm. And I occasionally do accidentally recite lyrics from it, but yes. Yeah, no, yeah, Rolf Harris is no bueno. Yeah, no good. The milk is spoiled. Excuse me. How you guys doing? You're all still... I guess everyone's just in here with their stacks in here for the long haul. That's all right. But man, we've talked about everything today already, haven't we? We've only been on for like an hour. I think the next thing we'll do is a quick 45-minute Mario 1 mod. And then, yeah, I've got a lot of things, man. A lot of different genres here. Ghost says it sounds like you're feeling much better today. Dude, I've been feeling alright for a while. It's just the cough that I can't get rid of. Everything's all good over here, though. I just hope it's completely cleared up once we go to Boe's house. Obviously, I don't want to get anyone in her family sick. How you going, Ashley? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. This is like the biggest like penthouse mansion in history, bro. Every corridor is about a kilometer long. Yeah, but they don't make them like they used to. The lives are just going to topple now. That's why I wanted to stockpile the better end of like 3 credits just for this one level. Because we're going to need to have every single one of them, guys. We're going to need every single one of them. What's really interesting about this version of Final Fight as well, is the only substantial damage you can do to enemies in this game is either with weapons or throws. If you're doing regular attacks, you hardly take any health off the enemy. Aussie Josh says, don't you hate it when something falls out of the fridge and you take a classic catch but no one's there to see it? Dude, I get those moments all the time where something exponentially... What's the word? I'll just say something extraordinary happens, excuse me, or rephrase that, and I don't turn the camera on. Ashley says, how you and... how are you and Molly? Oh, pretty good, thank you. We just had some breakfast here. I've got my coffee. You just chill it out. You have to forgive us today. We're not big morning people. We like to stay up late, but we also get up early. That sounds like a discipline problem more than an actual problem, but it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I think we definitely have 2 credits left after this, so quite often we'll get to the last boss and then just run out of juice. I don't think that's going to happen today. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you still in here. Well, once again, we want to give DJ and Blood City such an amazing thank you for their time extensions today. We got those fools. You see what I mean? Look how long it takes. If they were to do a live action of this game today, well, see, that's the thing. They're actually doing a live action of Streets of Rage. If you go on YouTube, there's actually a prequel, like, independent movie of this. So there's actually an independent movie of this leading up to the week or 2 before the actual game, where the Mad Gear game's trying to get in Hagar's pocket. And, yeah. Jason again, thank you so much, Jason, with the $2 super chat. Here, Jack says I'll be here. Well, no matter what, you guys have got 4 hours and 20 minutes left to go. No matter what. That's a beautiful thing. Even with 2 time extensions, you get nearly 6 hours. You think Alan Richardson is Hagar? That might not be such a bad pick. I mean, I got no one else better off the top of my head at the moment. Jason, I haven't forgotten about you. Sorry, man. I was just, what do we do for you? Here we go. Get some more hype in here. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Super generous of you. Yeah, but I have no idea what the casting's going to be for Streets of Rage movie or how far away it is. Although when it comes to Sega news, most exciting news for me is that we get a Crazy Taxi game in 2027. As I said, I hope I'm happy and in good health when it releases, because Crazy Taxi World Tour is going to remind me of being 20 again, eh? You know, Crazy Taxi is a very special game because that is the last of the really great arcade memories for me. In 1999, 2000, I did have a bit of a resurgence of going to the arcade because, you know, I worked right in the middle of the city and we do some drunk arcade gaming before hitting the town. And, yeah, in about 99, 2000, the two games I was playing the most was either Crazy Taxi or Daytona USA, both Sega. So, not Sega, Sega motherfuckers. You're crazy for... Yeah, man, I'm so excited for a new Crazy Taxi. But then I ended up getting the Dreamcast and it was just game over. No more arcade gaming for me after that. You think Time Crisis 2, that was a really good shooter, eh? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I had House of the Dead 2 on my Dreamcast. Dude, I had all the Sega arcade. Ironically, the only big Sega arcade game I didn't have on the Dreamcast was Daytona. But dude, I had House of the Dead with the gun. I had Sega Bass Fishing with the fishing rod. I had Soul Calibur. And what other jams? Crazy Taxi, obviously. Royal Rumble, the arcade game. Dude, this is like the freaking corridor that doesn't end, eh? Well, one more time, if your legends would like to help out for free, consider giving us the thumbs up button, guys. Our friends on Twitch, if you would follow us, we're on pretty much every single day. We'd love to have you back. Generally, I don't have more than a couple days off a month. I'm not going to overly push this Mr. No Days Off. Everyone knows how consistent I am, so I would expect me to be on every single day apart from maybe 2 days, 3 days tops a month. That's close enough to Mr. No Days Off. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. How you going, Alan? Good to see you. Alan, you're like the sixth person to say I sound better today. That's a really positive thing. Thank you, bro. As I said, I just want to make it quite clear for the last 3 days that there's been nothing wrong with my health apart from not being able to shake off the cough. But I appreciate the well wishes. Oh, Virtua Tennis. Yeah, that's it. And we also had Virtual Tennis, Virtua Fighter. I tell you what, though, like, as cool as Virtual Fighter was, once Soul Calibur came out, that was just another step up, eh? How you going, Retro Gamebooks? I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for being back in here. Do I remember Volcano, the movie? Oh, the Pierce Brosnan one? Yeah, I saw that over the last few years, actually. Yeah, that you talked about the Pierce Brosnan one, right? Oh, Bud City, thank you, man. Look at that. Bud City says, one more for you. Wait until the math was less mathy. And, oh, there you go, because you're pretty much going to take us back to the, exactly the 5 hour mark, bro. I'll give you the extra few seconds there. That's okay. So then look at that. 5 hours to go. Dude, man, thank you very much. That's absolutely epic of you. All right, you know what we're going to have to do for the first time today, guys. I was holding off on it, but you now deserve it, as that's two very, very generous... Oh, sorry, babe, I didn't realize you're on the camera. Hey, there you go, I'll move that. All right, give Bowie a little bit of privacy there. Yes. So that's like 2 big drops from Flood City now, so we need to sing about your massive, gigantic, gargantuan Budu, sir. It needs to be celebrated. Everyone put your hands up for Flood City. Not all Budus wear capes, everybody. Not all Budus wear capes. Flood City, this one for you. Appreciate ya.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're
Even you pay, Ron. Yes.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Blood Voodoo. Hot dog Voodoo. Big farmer's sausage rolled up so it fits in the freezer Voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for Flood City. All the girls standing in the line for Flood City. Yes. Unreal. Yes. Yeah, man, that's incredible. Thank you so much. That's going to take us to 3. Like I said, everybody, I can't wait till our dang screen comes out. We need a new epic screen because we can't rest on our laurels forever. And the Voodoo screen will always be timeless. But just wait till Nigel drops the dang screen for the first time, everyone. Oh my god. Don't forget, everyone, the goalposts always keep moving. We have to keep stepping it up. Thank you, babe. Yeah, just taking my time. I don't mind it. How are you feeling? Oh, you big man loves you. Well, we both just like to stay up and don't like to get up early. It's a big problem, isn't it? It's a big problem. Here she is. Everyone say hello to this one, eh? Did you enjoy your breakfast, babe? Yeah, it's the Sega CD version, Engineer. Good to see you. Now, Alan says that cough was nasty. It's so bizarre. Like, it's usually a thing for me. Like, when I get the flu every few years, the cough's the last thing to go. But, this is probably the worst cough I ever remember having, I think, to be honest. It's a weird cough. Like, it's like a tickle in the throat that you can't, it's like an itch that you can't scratch. It's very bizarre. Yeah. There you go, hey, there you go, we got Nigel in here. I've just been hyping up your dang screen, by the way, Nigel. I'm so excited for the dang song. Dang, 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 I want to see your wang. Thank you, babe. Oh. We're having breadsticks and condensed milk dip, which is more delightful than what it probably sounds. Yes. Oh, there you go. Gennaro says, my wife is a nurse at a hospital. I've had COVID like 6. Jeez, yeah, man. Your poor wife too, like, she must, yeah. I feel bad for both of you guys. Like, she's in the front lines and everything she's around, she's also bringing home. Far out. Yeah, I've only been diagnosed with COVID once. I think I've had it twice, definitely. Possibly another time, I'm not sure. But I'm about 75% sure I've had it twice, but I've been diagnosed with it once. So. By 6 times? Six times is enough. We only got one more credit left after this. We better start being a little bit careful, everybody. Yeah. How you going, Parry the Platypus? Wonderful to see you, G. Ah. Dude, fuck off, you bastard. Final Fight. Same people that made Street Fighter made this game. Same people. But slightly different game, yeah. I feel like such a fat fuck, eh? Mm. You know, I'm still going to make music through the website you gave me, Nigel. I still have that saved. I just haven't gotten around to it. But the quality of those tunes that you make is so high, you can actually, like, DJ with the music that you generate, which would save, like, any copyright issues, wouldn't it? Like, anytime I try to do DJ sets, instantly you get copyrighted, and there is an advantage to AI music, I get it. Oh, soulless and blah, 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 but A, some of the music sounds pretty good. B, it's royalty-free. C, you can do DJ sets without getting flagged. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he says DJ Abuso. Don't forget, mate, putting food in my mouth is like feeding a wild animal. Oh, I understand different immune systems. Janiro, are you older by any chance? Because I think, because Bowie and I got the same flu, but I think I got it a little bit worse. She's 13 years younger than me, so I've got like an older immune system. You know, I'm 45, she's 32. Probably a bit of a difference there. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell, dude, I've only got 3 lives left. Damn crazy. Crazy. I did so well to save, like, a whole pile of lives for the end, and I still might not beat this, even though the final boss is just around the corner. Freaking crazy, bro. I got 3 lives, I think, left to do it. And look, this health item's gonna fall down from the ceiling. I don't even need it anymore. Oh, that's annoying. It's alright. Let's see how we go here. Ah! This is actually not a bad start, to be honest. This could have started a lot worse. Yeah, that was alright start, to be truthful. Yeah, this is a good start. We're actually probably going to get out of here based on merit, hopefully. Oh. Dude, almost there. Just a little bit longer. Ah, come on, bro. Dude, well, I'm not going to do it based on merit. I have to, Oh, it's not letting me reload. Right on the last boss, I died. I just realized I didn't have my save state set up for the Sega CD game. So there you go. I didn't get the ending, guys. I died on the last boss. That's fun. Two Capcom games I've lost in a row now. Damn. You know what the most annoying thing about that is? I felt like I was playing pretty well. Nothing worse than when you feel like, hey, I'm having a pretty good game and you fall short still. I mean, that sucks. Bro, imagine that. I feel like, it's like 9th place ribbon energy, everybody. Yeah. Nigel says, Rick's tried food from the entire fighting universe. My personal favorite was when he tried the barrel lobster. Hey, what can I say? I have more refined taste, everybody. Yes. Alright, so we got a pretty cool mod of Super Mario here, guys. It'll be about 45 minutes. And then we'll probably rotate between a few things. We've got a cool game that we're going to play in the next couple of hours called Clash Force. Kind of like a Mega Man-y clone. I'm looking forward to doing that. I haven't put that on for a minute. Oh, I've got the burp. Your food's making me burp, babe. Yeah. It's probably my favourite mod of Super Mario Brothers 1 to play. It came out just a couple years ago. Have I missed anyone? Guys, don't forget, if I'm missing any comments, copy and paste as your friend. I don't mean to miss anybody on purpose. What's everyone got planned for the upcoming week anyway? I hope you guys have... I hope you guys don't get too much of that Monday either. But hopefully it's a nice fresh start for everybody too. What's unique about this mod, brother? So this is called the Mario 35th Anniversary Mix. It's just a really nice level swap while feeling familiar to the original. There's no other way to explain it. The levels are completely different, but I feel like the design's just really, really good. I would call this like a Mario Brothers 1.5. Just, you know how Super Mario Brothers is too easy, but Lost Levels is just frustrating in its design? I feel like this is a new batch of levels just done very cleanly in the right way. And, it'll start off relatively simple, it'll get somewhat hard towards the end. It's just a pleasure to play this one. So, yes. Joseph, yeah, no worries, Joseph, we'll see you when you return. Hopefully we'll still be on. Josh says, I have tomorrow off because I've worked so much lately, so going to set up screen printing studio finally. Oh, good on you. You know what, I'm going to very, very occasionally, like 2 or 3 times a month, maybe take a day off to batch create videos. But when I do that, I'm going to compensate by coming on with a morning stream every now and then, so it won't really make a difference. But if I ever do take a day off to catch up on other works, it'll probably be on a Thursday, which are shit nights anyway. You know, the night after whatever Wednesday. So I'll sometimes use them for back-end things. But not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, guys, I finally, for the first time, got to try that new Forza Horizon 6 on my Steam Deck last night. How much fun was I having playing my new racing game yesterday, babe? Yeah, I've only put about 90 minutes into it so far. But, oh man, I feel like such a kid. It's always nice in 2026 when a AAA game comes out and actually delivers. But, man, yeah, the new Forza Horizon's really, really good. Hey, it's so good. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if any of you guys are still playing it. Ah. No, fair enough. That's alright. Trying to think what other games out there are more people's speed. Oh, there you go. Damo says, yeah. Oh, so you've been playing it too? Yeah, it's really freaking good. I think they made the right call picking Japan. Like the last one, Forza Horizon 5, like Mexico was a good game too. But you know, all the environments started looking the same after a while. But there's so many different places you can go in Japan, you know. It's aesthetically they certainly picked the right country, I think. The Super Double Dragon mod you play is a good one. It speeds up the responsiveness and little things like that. Yeah, I haven't put that on for a while. Maybe we'll do it this marathon. When you realise it was on Game Pass, it's a no-brainer. You know, I just realised we always talk about, like, a new Need for Speed game. But I just realised since Forza Horizon became modernised with the third game, I think it was, over a decade ago, Need for Speed is now kind of obsolete, isn't it? Like, we always talk about wanting a new Need for Speed game, but to be honest, it's like Need for Speed warped so Forza Horizon could run. Although some people might hate that I've said that, not agree. You just love driving around town. I mean, there's just something to do. Like, no matter... That's the clever thing about Forza Horizon, is that no matter what mood you're in, you're always doing something. You can do some races, or if you just want to drive around and zone out without a point, chances are you're going to discover some new locations and still get some points. And so there's just always something to do. Holy shit, Daryl. Fuck me. I mean, not literally, figuratively. Sorry, Daryl, that wasn't an invitation, bro. My God. Dude. Hey, Daryl just dropped 20 gifts up. Yes. Big Budu. My dude, fuck, bro. Man, wow. So what, dude? Alright, well, we're gonna have to... First of all, Daryl, a big welcome to you, sir. Thank you very much for coming in. How is everything, man? That is a pleasant surprise. Thank you so much. Dude, that's like... Man, just as long as you're sure, man. Like, 20 subs is so incredibly generous, bro. If you're on the receiving end of one of those, please make sure you're giving Daryl a great big thank you, guys. Yeah, bro. Alright, let's, well, that's what, 5 time extensions? Let's get into the festivities here, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much, Daryl. This is going out to you. Yeah, man.
Time extension!
We do have to celebrate the size of his ginormous member today. This is going out to you, Daryl. You know, Daryl's a shower and a grower. That's how awesome his Budu is. Yeah, man. Even you, Peyron, Banarco, Nigel, Damo, all you cunnies are still welcome. Daryl's Budu, Bollard Budu, Big stick in a frickin' lunch pack Budu. Man, this is huge. Yeah, let's get a little bit of a boost up for those whatever Wednesday numbers, eh? Dang, 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 dang. It's my remix. You can put dangs into almost anything. Daryl, once again, I can't thank you enough, bro. But yeah, that's a good point. That's going to be a tremendous boost to whatever Wednesday. We might get some new blood and some new requests this coming week, eh? Yes. Dude, I can't believe I'm Little Mario. I really screwed up here, everybody. Are we gonna get another mushroom here anywhere? God, Rick, get good. I need me mushroom back. Sometimes you just gotta slow down. When you slow down, you don't make mistakes. Oh, star power. I mean, that's nice and everything, but what I actually want's a mushroom, bro. The mushroom in here? Yeah, man. So, straight up, you guys are way too good to me, but thank you for believing in what we do. As I said, this is not possible without you guys, so thank you so much. That is a... Yeah, man. I wasn't sure if you were talking about Daryl's generosity at first, or if you're talking about a ping spike, and I was like, oh god, I hope not. So, as I said, so far so good. We're pretty... I'm on my phone today. For now, anyway. Do I think Mario's Voodoo freaks as well? In the water. Yeah, I think Mario's having a George Costanza moment here. You know, he's doing the whole I was in the pool thing. So I think Mario's definitely having a George Costanza moment here. Yeah, I actually, as I said, like Nigel says, gift subs are a great way to support Everyone Wins. Where we've been getting some very, very generous donations lately, but ironically, more super chats and bits than gifted subs. I mean, I do recommend giving gifted subs a shot. It gives everyone an opportunity to jump in whatever Wednesday. How you going, RC Survivor? Great to see you. Glad you made it in today. Oh, here comes the cough again. All right. God. Sorry, guys. That's so gross. I'll be right back in a sec after this level. That's pretty much the same as the original, that one. They didn't really change it, did they? Not much. Oh, here we go. A little bit. Better now. No, I think he definitely has a George Costanza moment. He does the whole I was in the pool. Nigel says Mario rubs mushrooms into his junk just as he reaches world 8. Oh, why? Because he's close to the princess and he wants to be... Yeah. I mean, you don't want to get any performance anxiety, do you? Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried about the loud. I just, I just had to expel some blue goo. Let's put it that way. Oh. Run under. Is that it already? That's not that long a level in the end, is it? Alright, got him. Josh says you want some of mushrooms, Mario's Voodoo shrimp. Yeah, they're like blue mushrooms. They're the special blue ones. WWE fans, they say I turned 17. Jeez, bro, I forgot that you're actually that young. I wouldn't tell too many people your age, bro. you know, big bad world out there in 2026, sir. But, yeah, I forgot that you were just young. Yeah. How you going, Eddie Pence? Good to have you. Yeah, big happy birthday to you, WWE fans. Yes. Well, you know, that's the thing. The problem, Mario thinks he's probably going to get some, and then by the end of World 8-4, he get a kiss on the cheek. Risking his life a bazillion times over. Fighting freaking turtle monsters. Princess is like, oh, okay, thanks. Gives him a kiss on the cheek, ends up at Chad's house 2 hours later. That's what happens. That's what happens, everybody. I'll make sure I save properly next time. Here we go. Yes. How you going, Retro Fire? Good to see you. Might just stay up the top this time. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Not worth going after the free mushroom, I don't think. A kiss was good enough for Donald Duck, bro. Have you guys seen some of those old Disney cartoons? I remember I used to have a Donald Duck anthology when I was a kid on VHS. And they had this, I didn't even realize at the time, because I just looked at it as humor when I was a kid. But they had this really old school, I think 1940s cartoon of like Donald Duck, where he's like slaving away at the office all day doing non-stop paperwork. And then he comes home, does all the housework, the dishes and everything. So Donald does absolutely everything. The housework, the office work, and Daisy Duck is still yelling at him. And I think the cartoon shows them falling in love at the beginning and then they get married. And, you know what they say, everything changes after marriage, right? So, but man, this was such a dark cartoon, but it was an official Disney cartoon. And, yeah, man, she was just savage, bro. Oh my god, even for something like, the cartoon's like 80, 90 years old, and it still holds weight. I was like, bro. Yeah, man. You know what one of my favorite Donald Duck cartoons is, and I don't know how many of them you remember, but there was like one Donald Duck cartoon where he was like a weary traveller, and he was trying to stop at a motor inn for the night, and every time he tries to get to sleep, there's always someone or something that's keeping him awake, preventing him from sleeping, and then he finally gets to sleep, and then he gets thrown out at checkout time just as he finally gets to sleep. I don't know, I'm just blabbing on now, but I love some of these old Donald Duck cartoons. And so Arcade Assisted Intelligence says, I might need your assist. Well, sure, bro, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you? You want Disney to do a remake of Falling Down with Donald Duck? I mean, if there's any Disney character that's gonna snap, it's Donald, right? But if anyone's gonna snap because breakfast is no longer available, it's Donald. In the cartoon, he served up chicken to Huey, Dewey, and Louie. It sounds like a Hannibal Lecter sort of thing going on there, eh? Joseph says, all the original Donald Duck cartoons, he had valid reasons for his tantrums. That is a very, very fair point. He might have not had great emotional intelligence, but there were genuine things always ticking Donald Duck off. Always. Oh, okay, you're trying to add a bar to my stream similar to your bar for your monthly YouTube goal, but I want to use mine for something different. Can you tell or assist me offline in getting one for your stream? Yeah, just so you know, I use a platform called Streamlabs, which you can log in with social media. But yeah, there's many different things that you can add, like sub goals, tip goals. You know, there's also like things I think for like charity stuff as well. Well, it depends. Basically, you just need to go to the widget sections and see what's on offer. But I mean, I'll talk to you behind the scenes, because in private, but I don't know what, Anyway, I'll give you my email, bro. Unless you want to, actually, I don't want to. I'd put it on YouTube. I trust most people in here, but just in case Vlad's in here or something, I better not put my email up. Yeah. It's a shame. Everyone else in here I trust him, but you never know when fucking Vlad's watching, eh? Can you reach out to me, Arcade Intelligence, on my Facebook page, and I'll correspond with you. Don't apologize, it's not a big deal at all. It is not a big deal. Hey, Joseph says on a side note, Donald Duck actually does have a commission rank and discharge from the US. So not only is Donald Duck being put through the ringer by Daisy Duck, he's doing all that while having PTSD. I mean, far out, bro. That's just a recipe for disaster. Donald Duck does not have it easy. Thank you, Jason, for everything, man. You too, brother. I will. I'm nervous and excited that we still have 6 hours left on the clock. That I was prepared. We got plenty of games here today. Hey, no matter what happens, 8 hours is a pretty respectful length for a stream, isn't it? Sorry, everybody. Yes. Damn it, I hate losing my freaking power-ups, so right? Like, when I become Little Mario, I just feel so naked. Yes. Mainly retro. I got a 12-hour. I need to plan to be my first one. Be hitting 30 followers. Bro, man, respect to you. The fact that you're gonna do a stream that long with still a small, humble audience, bro, that's some dedication right there. Good for you, brother. Good for you. When you're still growing and you're still at that size, man, it's just best to remember to do the things that you enjoy and have fun, eh? Far out, man. I hope you absolutely blow up and get 100,000 followers, my friend. following on Twitch has been rewarding for us. It's a very slow burn, but just seeing that follower count slowly tick and new friends come in, it's a nice feeling. Daffy Duck. Geez, you know, it's crazy because I barely remember, I remember Daffy Duck very well, but I don't remember, what am I trying to say? I don't remember, like, Daffy Duck specific episodes apart from Rabbit Season, Duck Season. You know, obviously I remember the rivalry between Daffy, Bugs, and Elmer Fudd. Like, I remember those. Mainly Retros has been following you for 5 years on Facebook. Be here. Oh no, good on you, man. Look, if you're feeling comfortable, you have to let me know who you are on Facebook, because, you know, it's... I sometimes talk to people on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and they'll have different screen names on every platform. But if you want to remain anonymous, it's fine, but I hope you absolutely crush it, my friend. Yeah, good on you. There you go. I'm gonna go back. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Try again. Payron says to be 17 again. Good time. It was pretty good times, actually. Yeah, it was pretty good times. Fuck, I'm going too fast. Stop it, Rick. I gotta save everything. I know how to do this, but I'm just rushing it, you know? When we see the 3, we have to go up the top. So I think... Is that it? Yes. Oh, Black Bear Gaming on Facebook. Very nice. I'd recommend anyone do this, to be honest. Just don't throw all your chips in like I did, because there'll be some very good times and also some very hard times. So I would recommend anyone do this on the side. It's awesome. However, don't throw all your chips in the table like me. It's absolutely rewarding and terrifying depending on the month. Are we gonna get our power-ups here? Oh, there we go. And so WWE fan says Cody's gonna retain the title at Night of Champions next week, which is cool. I can't see them having him drop the title. Although, I mean, we are due for a shocker, aren't we? I could see Sami Zayn... Dude, I mean, I could easily see Gunther and Cody beating each other into absolute oblivion, and then Sami Zayn somehow in a scumbag way stealing the victory. Like, I could see it. I don't know, I could see it. I think they might give... I wouldn't be... Oh, dude, I always do that. That's like probably the 5th or 6th time in this mod that I've been caught out by that. But yeah, excuse me. If they ever did pull the trigger on Sami Zayn, it wouldn't be for more than like a month or 2. Like, they're not going to give him a long title run ever. I've got like a 2-hour-old sausage muffin here that I forgot to eat. Slight exaggeration, it's not that old. Actually, might be. Thank you. An hour and a half old sausage egg muffin. Thank you, babe. Still tastes good. I'm not too worried about getting goodies from it, sir. I would eat a sausage egg muffin off the floor. I love those things. You'll have to let me know what a Thailand one tastes like one day, Josh. As I said, these have got pork on them. So you always thought Samus was a man as the costume from the Nintendo games. Turns out she's a woman inside the costume. Yeah. She's like Galactic Savior by day and OnlyFans at night, sir. This is old girl Samus. Galactic Savior by day, OnlyFans at night. Highly inappropriate. I made the best toasty today, Helga's multi. Oh, Helga's is great. I haven't eaten Helga's in so long, but it just has that like country aftertaste. Yeah, that does sound nice. I haven't eaten Helga's in ages. We're just talking about Australian bread brands. You know what I used to never appreciated as a kid, but I kind of miss now? Do you remember the country split bread when it came out? It just had that rural aftertaste about it. It's hard to explain. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get the country split bread. They used to do the big ad campaign for that. Oh, wait till I get to Moe's. Wait till I get to Moe's, Ryan. I could do it next weekend. I need to re-download it off good internet and get the puzzle solutions and everything. So I can easily do it for you, my friend. I just need some prep time. But yeah, let me do it at Moe's when the internet's better. Yeah, I just need some time to set it up. A little bit short notice. The good news for you, however, is I might be doing No I'm Not a Human tomorrow. Because I've got a couple of horror games to try. You always love those dinner rolls that taste sweet and buttery. You know what my guilty pleasure is? Every time I fly to Moe's, they serve you a dinner roll on the plane, and it's just a plain dinner roll. It's nothing special. But what they'll do is they'll give you a whole cube of butter, and I just put that whole, and it's like really, really cold. And I just eat it as, I just put like literally the block of butter on without even spreading it, and just eat it in the dinner roll. Dude, if there was no such thing as like cholesterol, heart disease, things like that, I could like literally eat like a whole block of butter with a knife and fork, eh? I don't 100% remember knickknacks, but Burger Men were a freaking staple, bro. Do Burger Men not exist anymore? Burger Men, bro. Man, they were like an Aussie tuck shop staple. Like they were a school snack. Yeah, I used to get the Burger Men quite often. Burger Men is what you get when you couldn't afford Twisties. Burger Men, oh, did they really? Oh, it's a shame. Man, Burger Men was so awesome in our childhood, man. Oh. Oh, dude. So no, I'm not a human's being developed the PS5. I wonder if they're gonna come out with more updates for that, or if the game is just done now. Like, I'm nearly finished with it because I've gotten like 3 endings so far. There's not really much else for me to see. I think I vaguely remember those. Oh, dude, that was just such a cool, like, poor man's meal when you were a kid. Like, in Australia, you literally just make the Wonder White bread with the butter and anything you had in the house. If you had leftovers, you would put that on your sandwich. If you had, like, potato crisps, you put that on your sandwich. I used to love that about being a kid. When I bring Moe back to Australia, I need to make sure my life doesn't get overtaken by the Black Ops 1 release on PS5. Be like, why did you bring me back here if you're on that Black Ops? That's all what she sounds like, by the way. Go to the fish and chip shop, $5 for a mountain of chips and a bowl of Coke. Chips ain't, yeah, man. Well, my grandmother got me onto those. You know, my grandmother cooked a lot of great meals, so, you know, she'd always do, like, either a roast or a slow-cooked meal on a Sunday, and just various things during the week. But then sometimes, you know, you'd have those nights of the week where Nana was just like, fuck it, go get $5 worth of chips, and we just put them on sandwiches. I mean, that was us in our house, too. Yep. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of it. Thankfully, we had more than one TV in the house. Actually, I was spoiled in the 90s. We had 2 cable boxes, one in Nana's room, one in the living room. So if the living room TV was being used, Nana would let me watch cable in her room, which was pretty lucky. So I could usually watch my wrestling or my cricket or whatever. Oh, how am I supposed to get back from nah? Oh well. Fish and chip. Yeah, I still think you get relatively decent value from a serve of chips at the fish and chip shop. Like regular, like, chips are still surprisingly decent value. Like, maybe not as much as before, but they're still pretty good value. The problem is, like, you can't get fish cheap anymore. You know, getting a serving of chips, $5, $6 is still not bad, but then, you just can't get that with a big hearty slice of fish now. Too expensive. Ah, fuck. I went too quick. Yeah. You know what one of the hardest things I ever had to do in my life was? Cancel my cable subscription. Have you guys ever had to try and cancel a cable subscription before? The hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. And the bish is like, and I'm sorry, but she was a bish. And she's like, oh, but if you stay on, we'll give you this, this, and this. So we'll give you this, and this, and this. And I'm like, look, no. I'm thank you, but I want to cancel my package like I asked. And she's getting angry at me. I'm like, fuck this chick, man. I want to cancel my package. Don't get angry at me for not... Bro, I couldn't believe she was actually getting angry at me because I still wanted to cancel. It's like, excuse me? No, dude, I ended up keeping my cable package 3 years longer than I wanted to because they kept being like, okay, for 6 months, we'll give you it for half price, or we'll add this here and we'll give you that. And it's just, they kept manipulating me to stay on. I allowed myself to be manipulated, of course. I take accountability. Hey, Golden Rasta, good to see you. Now, how funny is it? Where you can always upgrade your package through the website, but if you want to, like, cancel your package, you have to call. I think that's pretty unethical, to be honest. How convenient is that? Oh, you want the HD package, or the sports, or the movie package? Just click this button. Oh, you want to cancel? They won't even let you downgrade your package. That's a real funny thing. Well, actually, I think in the end they did, because there was a ton of complaints, I would guess. But at first, you couldn't even downgrade your package, let alone cancel it. Yeah, anyway. Oh no, it reminds me of South Park, eh? Yeah, that last ever cable provider kind of reminded me of, like, the last ever Blockbuster episode. Oh, yeah. I can't let you do that, car. It's so crazy. Wolfhard says that's how I was recently with my internet and mobile provider. They're trying hard to keep me. But not after what they did, I was like, nah, I'm leaving. I'm thinking of changing my mobile service. Because I get too many telemarketers. Sausage and egg muffins are done now. I'll stop being disgusting and eating on stream, everybody. Thank you for allowing me to have my breakfast. I'll be good to go. What we have for dinner is going to be dependent on what time I finish. Yeah. How much longer we got to go? 5 hours and 35 minutes. 10 hours or less, I can take Moe to dinner. If it's any longer than that, we're having dinner here. What do I mean, you probably not hungry, babe, but what do you feel like for dinner? Yeah. I would like to take you out because we only got a couple nights left. Hey, go Morley, good to see you. Yeah, it'd be nice to get you out of the unit. Because once these next 2 evenings are finished, oh, 1 second. Yeah, like by about 6 o'clock, everyone's indoors and the lights are pretty much off. So there's nothing to do in the village after 6 p.m. I think I got an email about something to do with, dude, yeah. You know, I got a class action email a couple times. I can't remember for what companies. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But I did get a couple class action emails. I'll have to go back through them, actually. Once again, guys, I can't thank you all enough for being in here. I hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, hope we're doing great, Wally. Wonder if your dogs miss me, babe. Yes. I know Boppy doesn't like me too much. Numtung and Gravy probably looking forward to seeing me. Oh, that was close. I buy a lottery ticket, yo. Wow, that's so dodgy. I guess some of these companies feel like they can get away with everything until they don't. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what the dodgiest thing to happen to me is in recent history? And I don't know if this has happened to you, but on a couple of occasions, I've cancelled my Amazon Prime subscription. Then everything would be okay for a month or two, and then all of a sudden it would mysteriously reactivate despite not reactivating it. I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys, but my Amazon Prime a couple times has resubscribed by itself. Or at least seemingly anyway. Yeah. Maybe the words I should use are allegedly. I don't need to be getting sued by $1 billion corporation. I'll say allegedly. Yeah. That's odd. Well, no shit. It is. It is. I don't need it anymore anyway, to be honest. I'm pretty happy because I just got a really good deal on a years-long VPN. So if we ever run out of things to watch, we could just scroll through the different Netflixes all over the world and always have something to watch. So yeah. Like, what if there's a movie I want to watch, I usually just go on Google and be like, yo, what Netflix is such and such a movie on? And they might be like, oh, this movie's on in Slovakia and Turkey. Oh, alright, there you go. Just change your VPN, Bob's your uncle, as they say. I will say one good thing about Prime. When I cancelled, if you cancel within the day, they offer you a refund. Usually. So at least they're not scummy in that department. Yeah. ding, 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 ding. Streaming prices have gone mad. Oh, bro, how expensive is sports? I have KO Sports, which is really freaking expensive. But the only reason I keep that is it's also a gift for Dad and my sister because we all share an account, so that's all good. But I've got like Netflix, and I've got KO Sports, and that is it. I'm not no more other streaming shit, and I rarely watch the sport as it is. But that's it for streaming, just Netflix and KO Sport. But again, we have to strategically share the account because we used to be allowed to have 3 concurrents on it, and they upped that from like $29 Australian a month to $40 a month, and I'm like, bro, I'm not paying $40 a month for sports. So I've gone from paying 40 Australian a month for sports, where you could share 3 people on the account or 2, to back down to 30, but you can only have 1 person watching at a time. So my family and I have to strategically round robin who's watching it when. But yes, KO just completely raised their prices. You probably noticed that, Josh. You get KO for free. I didn't realize you got it for free. Sorry guys, I'm doing terrible here. Just give me a sec. This is not one of those levels that I can multitask, unfortunately. It looks like this one takes a bit of extra concentration, which is fine. Alright, we got it. Okay, that's it. We got it. Yeah, my bad. Everybody. Everyone's probably like, hey, where did he go? Good question. It depends. It depends, because you do get a lot of options, and then sometimes KO always has something you want to watch, and then sometimes it has nothing you want to watch. But I mean, it's different. You're a sports journalist, don't forget. You've always got something to do on there. A little bit different. You're Ray Romano. I'm not Ray Romano. Daniel says, have I been watching the NRL? Well, not much, because I only just got the VPN, so I'll be able to watch the NRL a bit more now. Oh, damn it, man. Let's just try this again. Oh, jeez. Man, I don't really feel like I was getting challenged until World 8-3. Fucking hell, there's a weird enemy placement here, that's for damn sure. Look at that. It's so claustrophobic. Maybe I can, Oh, he just went the other way. Oh, fuck me. How am I gonna do this? Like that. Okay, we got it. Fuck, that was annoying. Yeah, hey, look, I own it. I just genuinely didn't know what to do. I own it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we made it out. Well, they slowly started doing that, because in Disney you get Disney, Hulu, and some sports stuff now on Disney, don't you? If you get the full package. Oh my god, I don't know what happened, guys, but I don't know how to play this game anymore. My bad. How you going, David Brown? I quickly got up to have a bathroom break and then came back, and it's like 10 deaths in a row. Humbled, everybody, humbled. More humble than Kendrick Lamar. Oh, jeez. So how do I get up there and get that? I can't. It's a troll. David Brown, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Notice how when I slow it down and just take a breath, things aren't so bad. So I died like 10 times before. Alright, almost out. Okay, so that's a bit dodgy. Can I do the jump? Okay, so I've got to figure out how to get in there. Okay, so it's all about angles. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine if you got all the way here, though, and you just died. You'd be so pissed off. Alright, we got it. Thank you, Mario. You cleared every world. You were the greatest player. Yes, players only. Right, let's load up a beat 'em up again, and then we'll go on to another platformer. Actually, after this game, we'll play something you haven't seen probably at all, but at least not for a very long time. We're gonna do Clash Force next. Morley says 20 membership donation. Yeah, man, Daryl absolutely laid the frickin' smackdown today with 2 time extensions, brother. He did. We've had 2 time extensions from Daryl, 2 from Flood City, and 1 from DJ. That's 5. Yes. Who are we gonna use? Start with Kimmy Bob. David says that's what I like to hear. I think you might be in a little bit of a delay, sir. Yeah, man. John says, okay, I'm out. Have a good night. All right, no worries, Johnny. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, good night, mate. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, how funny is it that Kimmy Bob here starts all like skinny? Like she's so skinny in this game, Kimberly, that she looks like she's only been eating salad for a month. And then as soon as she morphs into her Power Rangers, she kind of looks like Nicole Bass. Yeah, she looks like she's been eating salad and not even having any dressing on it. I'll just have a salad. Hey, look at that. How does her archetype just change so much? That's a very good steroid she's using, everybody. Yes. Yeah, I think the chances of you getting an extra half an hour for free this week are quite high. I think so. I think the chances are very high. Yes. Why not? Why not take advantage of all the freebies? Exactly, man. It only takes a split second to hit a reaction, doesn't it, Josh? Why not? Just hit the thumbs up button. You help out you know what? That's what happens, man. You hit the thumbs up button. You help out the stream tremendously, and you get extra time on the clock. It sounds like a great deal, actually. Thank you, Morley. Yes. Well, what's there to lose by doing that? Nothing. What are we up to? Out of curiosity, what are we up to now? Yeah. Tell you what, guys, I'm feeling so full from my McDonald's now. Said all it takes is 2 sausage egg muffins and like full for half a day. Hey, just between the egg. Isn't it crazy? Like how much eggs fill you up? Now, have you noticed that? I could, you know, back in my younger years, just eat as much as I wanted when I wanted. But now I'll eat like 2 or 3 eggs, and I'll just instantly be full. Oh, we're up to 60. It's pretty good effort. That's absolutely incredible, actually, for 2.5 hours in. Don't forget, it was only a couple months ago that after a 5-6 hour stream, we'd still be at 60. So, I mean, this is really good. That's really good so far. Alright, 1 down, about 5 or 6 to go. There's like 5 base levels in this, and then what happens is you've got 2 boss levels. So technically there's 7 levels. There's only 5 proper levels in this game. And Rasta keeps going OMG. What's this OMG business? What's surprising you so much? You guys are going to want to hang around for the next game. As I said, we got Clash Force next. That game is super cool. Last time I streamed it about a year and a bit ago, we did beat it. But it can be really, really tricky in bits. I remember always struggling at this at this game when you were younger. Now as an adult, you can rock this guy so quick now. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I first started streaming this game, I couldn't even get out of level 3. Now I can most of the time beat this without dying. But you know, just like anything, once you get used to it, I guess it's like riding a bike. I haven't had this feeling for a while, but I kind of feel like I've had too much caffeine. I'm just taking that little bit of extra focus here right now, because as you can see, I'm pretty low on health. And once we morph, we'll be fine. But, you know, when you're playing the regular kids, like, you could literally keel over after a paper cut. I always use that reference. It's probably getting very old. But, no, we'll be fine now. But, yeah. So now everything's all good. Yeah, now look at this. Even Billy all of a sudden is no longer Diary of a Arithmetic Kid. Alright, all good. Ah! Yeah, I've always looked at this game as being more of a beat-em-up, but there's actually quite, if you can look here, there's actually quite a lot of platforming levels in this game. So this game is almost just as much a platforming game as what it is a beat-em-up. But on the surface, when you say, oh, what kind of game is Power Rangers, I'm just like, oh, it's a beat-em-up. There's so many areas where you have to do tricky jumps and stuff. I would say that this game is even more of a platformer than what Double Dragon 2 The Revenge was. Like, straight up. Thank you, Morley. Yeah, we just need to get a little bit on that, a little bit encouraging. We're starting to go into the lurky mode now. Hey, everyone's welcome to lurk. You can still hit that thumbs up button to put more time on the clock. The good news is this boss is not overly complicated, we just have to freaking make it there. I think we're going to get one more health power up though. Hey, so Cold Classic Gaming, good to see you. Quick drive-by about to get on Corco. Yeah, I hope you have a good session today, mate. I hope business has been very fruitful for you guys. We've got Cold Classic Gaming over here on Twitch. Yeah, everything's all good, mate. Another Saturday, another survival Saturday, or Sunday in Aussie. Sunday in Aussie. And Sunday in Thailand too. Currently, actually still pretty early here. It's I didn't realise it was still so early. It's only like 10:30 in the morning here. It actually feels substantially later than that, but it's only 10:30 in the morning here right now. How's Thailand going? Pretty good, man. We're in the city for 2 more days, and then we're heading to the village. So, I'll be in the village for a month. And, yeah, I'll be in the village for a month. So, different vibes. Well, I'm actually looking forward to some of the videos we're going to make from there. There's a video that I'm really passionate about showing you. And I have a great concept for a video. We both do. And, you know, when you come over here and visit, you know, we recommend, you know, being kind and a little bit generous when you can with, like, tipping and things like that. But we also understand that sometimes times are tough. And, you know, sometimes you're on a shoestring budget. So what we're going to show you is how to survive nutritionally on $6 a day. So we'll go to a 7-Eleven and we're going to take $6 US, and what we're going to attempt to do is find 3 square meals, a snack, and some drink. So yes, I'm looking forward to making that video. It should be pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. But that you know, honestly, $6-7 US, you're gonna feel all your calories here. That's gonna include like rice and meat dishes, maybe some sandwiches for breakfast, some fruit, maybe a Pepsi Max, some water, you know, all that stuff. You never played the... Oh, you only ever played this in Game Boy? Dude, I've played so many different versions of Power Rangers, and I still think the Super Nintendo one's the best, hey? There's been at least a dozen Power Rangers games over the years, and I feel like outside this one, they're all kind of mediocre, eh? Dang, da da dang, da da dang, da da dang, dang, da da dang, dang. Like the music in this, they got the music absolutely spot on. I love how, one of my favorite bits of this game is when you beat level 5 and you get the big Megazord reveal for the first time, and it's just such a wonderful rip of the main Power Rangers theme. It's just really well done, especially for a 16-bit console, you know what I mean? Very well done. This boss is a little bit long-winded, but we got him. How you going, Austin? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Austin? I hope you're doing great. How's the DJing going, sir? So hopefully just a couple more hits and that should be it. Remember the Sega CD? Yeah, the quick time events. Well, have you ever played the Power Rangers Beats of Power game on the open bore engine? They kind of mix elements of the Sega CD version and then the beat 'em up games and put them together in one big experience. It's actually really, really well done. The only reason I don't stream Power Rangers Beats of Power, well, I have before, but I get massive copyright claims when I put that on, unfortunately, because it's got footage from the shows, obviously. So, but I mean, I would recommend putting it on in your own time. It's pretty neat. And Ricardo says this is so easy. It's not really, bro. I've just learned how to play it. I mean, I'll take that as a compliment, because I'm kind of making it look easy today. But I couldn't beat this when I first started playing it, guys. It can be tricky until you learn the flow. It's just like when I play Trojan, guys. You know how I can no-death Trojan? Everyone must be like Trojan, must be easy. And then most people actually try Trojan and can't get past the level. You know, when you learn anything, it's like riding a bike. I wouldn't say that this is like easy difficulty or hard difficulty. Like, take away my experience on this, I'd say that this game's probably moderate. It's a pretty challenging beat 'em up, honestly. And so Ricardo says, oh wow, no dude, like as a kid, everyone and their mum beat it when they rented it. Alright then, no worries. Well, good for you guys. Yeah, dude, there's no flexing here, man. I don't pretend that I'm the world's best gamer anyway. I just like to have fun and chill, because it's kind of my vibe. There's no voodoo flexing until, well, there is voodoo flexing, but it's usually on very generous tips. That's the only voodoo flexing we do here. Like, for example, Daryl will flop out his dong and be like, here's 20 gift subs. And Flood City just put his Don Salami stick on the counter as well, didn't you, Flood City? There you go, proper music. Good to see you. Oh, Morley, I don't think so. Some people are just socially retarded. I wouldn't think too much of it. So some people mean harm, but some people are just more harmful to themselves. Yes. Yeah, how's everything going for you? Proper music, you well? I'm glad everything's been stable today for the first few hours. As I said, I'm on my mobile today. No kick just until I get back. As I said, as soon as I get back to the village, I'll be on a third social media platform, guys. Just none until then. Proper Music says, yes, can't complain. We're happy to have you, dude. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm also doing very well, thanks, mate. Ah! Your woman made baked ziti for you. I don't even remember what that is, forgive me. I feel a little bit embarrassed, but I don't even remember what that is. Baked ziti, eh? Hey man, lucky you got a good woman at home that wants to cook for you. I feel lucky in that department too. It's a pasta similar to spaghetti. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a pasta bake, is it? Oh, I quite like pasta bake. I'd rather not have it with tuna, but even tuna gets a pass, because I like pasta bake. Okay. Post lasagna, I know the style you're talking about. Yep. No, we call that pasta bake in Australia. Pasta bake's got a similar consistency to lasagna. Yeah. Maybe you guys call it something different in the United States. My old lady made me Kraft dinner once. Now in Australia, Kraft is a brand of like cheese. So when you say your old lady made you Kraft, I'm just assuming she opened up a packet of cheese and put it on the plate and then went bon appetit. So what's Kraft? Bon appetit. There you go. Enjoy your block of cheese. Yeah. You guys do Kraft products in the United States, don't you? Like Vegemite and cheese and everything. So that's really what happened. Yeah, right. You know what days I miss? I miss the days where cheese was so inexpensive. You could just get half a block of cheese. I remember back in the days when cheese was so inexpensive that you could take a block of cheese out of the fridge and just cut a couple slices of it whenever you're hungry. And I remember when I was a kid, I'd take a block of cheese out of the fridge, just slice up a couple slices of cheddar cheese, maybe put some butter with it, and boom, that was a snack. Now you have to ration that motherfucker because it's so expensive. Matthew says Kraft macaroni and cheese is the instant. It is very nice. Kraft mac and cheese is very good, but nothing beats a homemade mac and cheese where you get the crispy bits around the side of the rectangular bowl. Just nothing beats that. Just you have to have those little burnt bits of cheese when you're having the homemade mac, you know? Yes. Well, you know, mac and cheese barbecue sauce. Dude, I like barbecue sauce with the... I used to make a pasta bake with the minced beef, and I would load up some barbecue sauce, and I used to do that way back in the day. Back when I actually gave a damn about cooking. Alright, you legends, we still got 4 hours and 53 minutes on the clock left, so that means we're going to be starting the stream in 53 minutes. 4 hours and 53 minutes on the clock, yo. Oh, look at that. Survival Saturday in full effect. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, barbecue sauce works. Oh, dude. This kind of looks like one of the Space Mutants in Bart versus the Space Mutant. I'm getting Bart versus the Space Mutant vibe from this. Trying to think what other American foods I like that are hard to get in Australia. You know what other American foods that I like that are harder to find in Australia? I also like meatloaf. There's not really much of a meatloaf culture, but I love meatloaf. I also like corned beef too. I don't know if you guys like corned beef, but I really like corned beef as well. You know, with like the cheese sauce or something. Quite like corned beef. Yeah, meatloaf's good too. So Morley says, where in America have you been? Oh, only New England area, bro. I've been to Connecticut. I've been to Massachusetts, and technically, I've been to New York, but like not in the city, like across, you know, through the expressway. You know, so I've been on the highways of New York and stopped to get some McDonald's, but I technically haven't gone into New York, if that makes sense. No, just regular corned beef. Just slices of corned beef with that, like, cheese sauce or whatever. Dude, I could eat corned beef in so many different ways. I'd eat it for breakfast, I'd eat it for dinner, I'd eat it on sandwiches. How good is corned beef on sandwiches? It's so good. Yeah, meatloaf. Well, that's how I had it. I remember when I did the Thanksgiving special from Patong Beach, they had a place that would sell American foods. And I actually got American meatloaf with barbecue sauce. That was pretty cool. But it was kind of like a case of, would you like some meatloaf with your barbecue sauce? There was just way more sauce than meatloaf. A scrapple? You think meatloaf goes good with mash? Yeah, for sure. Corned beef on rye bread. See, I think you can get rye bread in Australia, but I think the popularity of rye bread is very American, I think. I don't know too many Australians that eat food on rye bread. Like the little bit bougie bread, like when Australians want to eat something a bit bougie, they'll get the sourdough bread, or maybe the panini, but I don't think too many Aussies eat rye bread. Damo and Josh, you eat rye bread? No, that's okay, proper music. We'll see you when you get back. Easy, 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 easy. No worries, dude. Dang, 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 my wang. You love sourdough. Sourdoughs, I think sourdough buns are great on like burgers and stuff. Hey, you guys ever had sourdough on burgers? Love sourdough burgers. But once again, I can't thank you all enough for coming on today. Hey, good vibes here. I'm very, very relieved because yesterday was so shit. So thank you for the good. I mean, it's my job to bring the good vibes, but you guys have been bringing the good vibes too today. So thank you very much. Appreciate you. Meatloaf and scallop. You mean like the potato scallops? You mean those like little coins of potatoes? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean actually scallops? Crazy Wolfheart says we even have pretzel bread on burgers. Oh yeah, bro. Auntie Anne's is pretty popular over here. I quite like Auntie Anne's. I can't have it too often though, because I'll get the worst heartburn. But yeah, we got Auntie Anne's here. Not in Aussie, in Thailand. I think Auntie Anne's is actually just is branching out to Australia. Actually, I did read an article that said Auntie Anne's was coming to Aussie, but the first one's nowhere near where I live. Don't forget, a timeout is not the same thing as a ban, guys. Timeouts are just so I can keep things positive, you know? There's a big difference between a timeout and a ban. So sometimes cooler heads need to prevail. How you feeling, babe? Keep napping if you want. Oh, babe, you fed me and got my coffee. I'm fine now. I'm all good to go. I could run a marathon. Recharge. But don't make me do that, guys. I'm not really going to run a marathon. Don't make me do that. It's just a figure of speech. You've got Auntie Anne's and Welch's pretzels. Oh, I don't know Welch's pretzels. I think Timmy Rose once got me. He recommended check out the brown sugar pretzel or the cinnamon pretzel. I think the closest I have over here is the cinnamon pretzel. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Auntie Anne's is very good. You can get a mixture of sweet and savoury. So if there's food items and a dessert, or dinner, lunch, whatever, and it's the same base item. Very clever. Very clever. And so Morley says last week was a legit marathon. Dude, that's the problem. I've desensitized you. This isn't the problem. I've desensitized you. Because let me put it to you this way. No, even if we don't get a single other time extension today, I'm going to be on for a minimum of 7 hours and 45 minutes. What other freaking 45-year-old men do you know stream 8 hours at a time? You know what I mean? But you're all desensitized now because I did 24 hours last week. And so some bitches are like, oh, 8 hours isn't a marathon. Says fucking who, mate? Only the truly dedicated stream 8 hours without a break. Says who? Yeah, we have, yeah, right? That's the problem. I've desensitized you. Always want, now 24-hour marathons aren't going to be good enough. Oh, I'm not interested in 1 point only unless he streams 30 hours. Yes. Fucking hell. That's a problem. That actually is a real problem, desensitizing your community. It goes from like, whoa, 8 hours to, another 8 hours. It's like, fuck, man. Oh yeah, the cream cheese is pretty popular over here too. How you going, Steve? Yeah, you're not late. We're not starting for 42 minutes. Good to see you, Big Steve. Oh, I just got myself a cramp. It's alright, I'll fight through it. I'm tough. How's the weekend, man? I hope you're having yourself a blessed Saturday, sir. I hope... Oh, damn, hang on. Well, there you go. So much for no deaths today. My bad. I hope you've had a great first week back at it. Dude, that is a legit issue with streaming though, not OneCoin only, all streaming. Is like desensitizing your community and having to come up with the next big thing. This is why nuisance streamers are such a problem. You know, guys like Vitali and Johnny Somali and Jack Doherty and all that. That's why they act like total scumbags in public. I mean, there's no excuse for that shit, but that's why they go up a notch every time they do something stupid. It's because 5 minutes after doing something, their audience is like, okay, what next? That's why we have so many scumbag nuisance streamers. Ugh. Alright, we got him done. And for the record, guys, I'm in no way expecting anywhere near 16 hours tonight, especially with the... Don't forget, last 4 weeks, we've had 3 16-hour streams and 1 24-hour stream. I know you legends probably need a break sooner or later, eh? As I said, I was just happy to show up, even if it was 4 hours today. It's crazy though, hey, because like, you know, apart from waking up a couple times during the night, we pretty much just slept right through, and now Bowie and I have woken up sounding like freaking we're suffering from emphysema. Oh, thank you, Morley. You know what? I was actually tempted to do a 2-day stream once. I wanted to get billed in the United States because I did Retro World Expo, and I wanted to come back and pitch a possible 48-hour stream. I don't know where, like, you know, because obviously these venues have security and everything. I was thinking, hey, maybe if they stay on camera for 48 hours with a security guard watching. I know I wanted to attempt a 48-hour stream when I was in America, but that ship has sailed now. There's no way I'd be able to do a 48-hour stream at 45 years old. This is back when I was in my 30s still. How you going, Flame MK? Great to see you. You're in Canada, you gotta thank the algorithm. Yeah, I've gotta thank the algorithm too. There's been a lot of discovery through our lives on YouTube lately. It's been really good. Been making lots of new friends lately. Whereabouts in Canada do you live anyway? But by the way, Morley, you'll be surprised at how many Canadians we got in here. We have a lot of Canadians in here. Near Ottawa, Ontario. Are you going through this 25 degrees Celsius heat wave like Ryan is in Ottawa right now? I don't think our brother Ryan likes anything over 20 degrees Celsius. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang. Yes. Dang, da da dang. This is a very dangy track, this one. You know, there's some tracks that have like a subtle dang, and then there's some tracks that you just, the total earworms that you can't help but dang along with it. This is a dang along with it. Dang, da dang. Cool, a bit of rain. Yeah, we're actually surprised that we haven't really had any rain. Because we're starting to get into rainy season now. But it's been, don't get me wrong, it's been overcast and gloomy, but we've hardly had any rain. It did shower a couple times, but never when it affected us. Like we're always inside or shopping or something. Hey, going the Cooper Show. Nice to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Well, that's quite an intro, calling everyone beautiful. That's a way to make friends and influence people, isn't it? Let me check out your page. We got the Mo Cooper Show. Let's have a look. Let's suss you out. We're gonna go to your channel. The Mo and Cooper Show. There you go. So it's about your cat. Hello, my beautiful neighbors. This is my internet neighborhood. All right. Well, let's suss out your stuff. I'm gonna subscribe. There you go. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Mo and Cooper, right? William, yeah, man, do a little power. We do a little bit of everything today, man. We're going to be playing a game that you haven't seen next called Clash Force, which I can beat, but if we get stuck, no big deal. We'll move on. But yeah, we got something cool next. I'm making sure we're doing all different games to last week's marathon, of course. At least, I mean, when I opened up the curtain before, the natural sunlight was coming in, but now it just feels dull. Ah. Dude, fuck off, bro. Really? You think Power Rangers, Marvel vs. Capcom is still a good game? I think Marvel vs. Capcom is a great game. I think the only issue with Marvel vs. Capcom is the skill ceiling. I am nowhere near good enough at fighting games to be competitive at Marvel vs. Capcom. Now, if you're really good at fighting games, well, the good news is you're going to be in with a treat for that one, aren't you? Honestly, in conclusion, Marvel vs. Capcom, your enjoyment is going to be exclusively linked to your skill ceiling on that. And that's why I was kind of apprehensive of getting that new Marvel collection, because I know how that would go down. Damn, this level's a long one, isn't it? I feel like I'm just chopping up Putty Patrol barbecue here right now. Da-da-dang-dang-dang. Da-da-da-dang-dang-dang. Big fat wang. Oh, dude, I was trying to get down there to safety, not realizing I already was in safety. My bad. Alright, let's try again. Just recently bought the collection. What looking for to give it a go? Street Fighter 2 was your jam. Bro, I tried to play some Street Fighter Alpha today, and even that was freaking embarrassing. I sucked at Street Fighter Alpha today, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit embarrassed. I didn't have the skills today. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, dead. Okay. It's crazy how far video games have gone. Bro, I just think we're in such a place now where there's something for everyone. To anyone that says that video games suck now, it's not true. It's just you need to look beyond AAA games. Like, AAA games are very, very hit and miss. If you're open-minded and you like to deep dive into indie games, games are just still fantastic. Do you think the LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga is the most complete Star Wars game? I mean, it's a pretty good package of games, isn't it? It's a pretty good package of games. I do have the Skywalker Saga. It's a pretty good. I mean, the Lego games are not really my cup of tea, but there's a lot of content in that. But then, you know, there's still good games coming out. Like, we got Resident Evil Requiem this year. And then Microsoft Studios was like, hold my beer. And they gave us one of the best racing experiences in years with Forza 6. And so, you know, good AAA games still come out. Oh, Father's Day is tomorrow in the US and Europe. Yeah, we don't have Father's Day in Australia until September. Yes. Yeah, there is. I mean, we're going to do some indie games tomorrow night at some point. Yo. Oh, I nearly got by that, didn't I? There we go, got him. Surely he's almost got. Hey guys, CL Films, wonderful to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. How is Thailand going? Yeah, everything is swell over here, thanks, mate. As I said, another 2 days in the city and then we're off to the country. But everything is going well. I think a change of pace now would be pretty good. It's not a big city here, but the city still moves quicker than what the country does, right? So I think the country now will probably be a nice change of pace. So we'll be there for 4 weeks, then we'll see what happens. That's such a cool rendition of the theme, isn't it? And so, Z, I know you didn't like SmackDown this week, Zemo. And I can understand why certain things about it might irritate you, like Sami Zayn and stuff, for example. But there were parts of SmackDown I quite enjoyed. I didn't think SmackDown was that bad this week. I think shenanigans of the world title scene are definitely questionable. But, I mean, that always happened in the Attitude Era back in the day. You remember the Attitude? A lot of people forget the Attitude Era. Every few weeks there'd be like a world title match and a run-in and some bullshit with a corporation. Dude, I love to hate Sammy. I absolutely love to hate Sammy right now. It's such a realistic angle, you know? You know all those cringy simp dudes that always complain that they're a nice guy, what about me? And you're just like, oh, shut the fuck. I love it. He's doing that role so good. I don't deserve this. I'm a nice guy. Nice guys don't need to tell the world that they're nice guys. I'm just saying, nice guys don't need to tell the world that they're nice guys. Yes. I just wonder how long it's going to take until Candice LeRae snaps, eh? Her good-for-nothing husband just laying there in a comatose every week. Brian says, see a lot of guys simp hard to streamer girl. Yeah. And yeah, it does. Well, I mean, that's always going to be a thing. You know, I don't even want that audience anyway, Ryan. You know, I remember I ignorantly used to get a little bit jealous of these, like, streamer thoughts when I first started. But now I don't want that audience. Like, yeah. But they're not my people anyway. I forgot to tell you guys that there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizzeria that opened up here, and the line had about 1,500 people when I was leaving work. And for a whole large pizza, it's $50. So it was officially a Ninja Turtles pizzeria. Man, that's crazy. I didn't even know those places existed. Alright, we got a fresh game here, guys. So we just beat Power Rangers. I don't think we're gonna get stuck, and if we do, we can always move on. There you go, excuse me. Just changing the volume. Dip, dip. Dang, dang. Alright, there we go. Normal, yes. Alright, let's see how we go. So it's sort of like a Mega Man-y game. Demo says Krispy Kremes are good. They are. You know why I like this game? Because it reminds me of those old Amiga games back in the day. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang. And I like that at least this is basic and there's only a couple buttons. Yeah, something new, something fresh for you guys. It's kind of like a cross between Contra and Mega Man. Dude, I actually saw this guy review all the chain pizzas in the United States. I was just saying this the other day. And apparently Little Caesars absolutely sucks, eh? According to this guy, Little Caesars is like one of the worst chain pizzas in the United States. Apparently the dough is too doughy and it's not enough flavor. I'm just passing on the message. I'm not eating it. How you going there, Patrick? Good to see you. How you going, Daniela? Welcome in. Oh, we passed. Oh, we got bonus stages. Alright. Dang, 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 dang. Dunkin' Donuts unfortunately failed in Australia and Krispy Kremes didn't. But we got Dunkin' Donuts here. In Thailand we got Dunkin' Donuts, we got Krispy Kreme, and we got Mr. Donut. Yes. And then you got the mum and pop stuff. Spot on about the pizza. I'm just passing on the message. I still haven't used Cyclops and thing yet. Blue Hoodie, good to see you. This is called Clash Force. If you want to buy this on your Switch or on Steam, it's only a few bucks. But it's called Clash Force. It's a fun little time killer game. I've got to show you guys something different every now and then, eh? Poutine's good, bro. I remember in Australia they were doing poutine at McDonald's for a limited time. But let's be honest, introducing the world to poutine through McDonald's, probably not the best way to do it. But occasionally there'll be like a pub or a burger place where you can buy poutine in Australia. You just have to go hunting for it. Though there are boss fights in this, by the way, guys. We're just not up to them yet. Oh no, I just lost me health. That's not good. Well, I'm sure the authentic stuff is in Canada, of course. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all well over here today. Thanks, mate. Just a reminder, as I said, the internet's been very stable today now that we've been back on the phone. Yeah, if I do, by some miracle, disconnect, I will be straight back. But, you know, so far so good, guys. 3.5 hours, no problems today. I switched from the hotel internet to the mobile internet today. I had to stream at 30 frames a second instead of 60. But we're holding pretty well today. Dude, do I have to start all over again? Far out. Dude, I'm dying already. That's no good. Oh, come on, bro. problem is I need a better weapon. I'm not really a big fan of this gun. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking hell, man. You're gonna avoid bullet fire while trying to platform as well. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, dude, fucking hell! Oh, it's not even, dude. Fuck this level, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's be more careful, everybody. Let's be more careful. Oh, that's better. I think that the secret's to have the better gun, the firepower, right? We should be alright with this better firepower now. Let's go. 4 times a charm, everybody. Oh, Chrissy Ogle, look at you. You're 1 in a million. You're 1 in a lifetime. You put the big voodoo in my heart. Oh my gosh. Gee. Tell you what, bro. Fucking hell, yeah. Well, that's gonna take us straight to 5 hours, isn't it? We're gonna honor you today, man. It is never too late to make a difference. Chrissy Ogle, you have made a difference today. This song is for you. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, man. Even you, Payron, even you, you're welcome. With a massive voodoo, deli voodoo, fresh food voodoo, big frickin' stud muffin Sacramento voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for the ogle. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Brother, thank you so much. Hopefully now I get good, eh? That's absolutely incredible. So we're counting down now from the 5 hour mark, everybody. We're taking those extensions now to 6. And don't forget, you're probably going to get a free half an hour, you legends, once we hit the 100 like mark. So it's all happening today, guys. So with that, yeah, man, that's, you're looking at 9 hours minimum today, if I had to guess. Even without any more extensions, you're looking at about 9 hours today, guys. Good night, Michael. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. This is just like last week. It's just like the clock is never going to finish. Although 16 hours is a lot more forgiving than 24, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, thank you, brother Chris. It's very kind of you. There we go. So this is way better today. I just needed to keep a good firepower and we're all good. Just have to take my time. Sometimes you just need to slow it down. When you slow down, you don't make mistakes. Oh, we got this. Hey, how you going, Major Detractor? Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're doing great. Oh, there we go. Is this the boss yet? Forest-based boss. So this is the first boss today. As I said, I love the art style of this because it totally reminds you of those old Amiga games, doesn't it? Demo. Actually, I also kind of get TurboGrafx vibes from this too, a little bit. Oh no. Oh, fuck off, dude. Really? That was my best shot. Now I have to do this with a shitty weapon. Ah, dude. Yeah, the bosses are deceptively tricky, aren't they? You sometimes don't know which way the firepower is going to go until it's too late. Oh, fuck me. This is so tricky. This game is called Clash 4. It's deceptively tricky to avoid the firepower sometimes because it just travels at weird angles, eh? Like, look how weird the angles are. Oh, dude, see? Oh, no! Man, see what I mean? It's so freaking tricky. Fucking hell, bruh. Dude, you definitely get the... Oh. I can't do it without stuff. You definitely get the Cuphead vibes. Damo says that he's reminded of Jazz Jack. You see, yeah, that's another game. Jazz Jackrabbit was PC though, wasn't it? I think Jazz Jackrabbit was PC. So, yeah, see that little rogue one that went flying? That's okay. We'll get it this time. We'll get it. Oh boy, I think we're in with a chance this time, everybody. Once you get a bit of a rhythm, I guess nothing can stop you, eh? Alright, there you go. Don't hit that time. Yeah, I just totally getting the Cuphead vibes from that. Ironically, I was going to do some Cuphead today. I guess I didn't need to. Really? Oh, there you go. Spread shot will certainly help. Dude, really? Easy come, easy go, I guess. I hope not every level in this underground area we have to go on this travelator, because that's so freaking annoying. Start again. I don't want to take the hit from the beginning. Oh, I don't need, yeah, well, Kid Jackson, I don't mind giving you guys a free half an hour, that's no problem, just do it the ethical way. Yeah, I want it because because the street's popping off and everyone's having a good time, not because Joe Blow came in with 20 accounts. You know? Just do it the ethical way, no problem. Oh, god damn it. How you going, Mikey? Good to see you. I don't remember this game being this hard, but I'm not making excuses because I've beaten it 2 times on stream. Let's try again. I just deliberately died because, oh. Another fun day. What else is new? Well, not much, man. I woke up, had some McDonald's for breakfast. That's about yeah, that's about it for me. Yeah, woke up, had McDonald's for breakfast. Fucking hell, this is a hard level. Just got done playing Greatest Heavyweights and Sega Genesis. I like that game, but I usually sway more towards Evander Holyfield's boxing. Sorry, guys. Hey, don't worry. If I keep getting stuck, I can move on to another game. That's a non-issue. Honestly, thought I'd be doing better than this. So that's oh, fucking hell, man. Weird angles, eh? Like, weird angles, for sure. They're definitely weird angles. They're definitely weird angles. Hopefully we're almost at the end. Are we almost at the end here? Jeez. Right, we made it out there. Hey, if you guys want to see me run some Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing a little bit later for a bit, I can. I love Evander Holyfield's boxing. I always insert the code The Beast and I just wreck fools. Yeah, I'm glad we're not those little freak. Oh, dude, again? I hate these things, bruh. Alright, no worries, Bally. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you for hanging around. I need to learn how to play that again, because when I was a kid, I rented out Tough Man Contest, and I beat it on a weekend rental, but I haven't played it in years. Tough Man Contest is on my to-do list. I used to also play a little bit of George Foreman KO boxing back in the day, but that I don't have the patience for that anymore, like, straight up. I just don't. Aww. Well, there was no point going to get that, was there? All these things, they want to give me an enema, everybody. It always seems to be something new at your work, hey, Chris? I can just hear Chris now. He's like, the customer's always wrong, bitch. Damn. There's no checkpoints in this game. If you lose, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. It's like so rough. Because the platforming is a little bit on the floaty side, and it's just, you know, you don't have that type platforming in this, like Super Mario Brothers. It's just a bit, yeah. You know how sometimes in platforming games, you just don't trust yourself? I don't trust myself. Fucking hell, I have to do this again. Sorry, everybody. I might need to play a game to redeem myself next day. Alright, there we go. We got this. That's better. But, you know, I can't really complain, because unlike Contra, at least this game's not one-hit death, so, I mean, that's something. I really can't complain. The only thing I find tricky about this is the slightly floaty platforming. The spread shot might be the way to go today. So that's where I died last time, wasn't it? So, okay, this is the furthest we've been in this level now. Hopefully you're almost done. Gosh, I hate these things. Is that the end? Not yet. Now we near the end? We're at the end. Okay, great. Oh, Legends of the Ring is pretty good. I actually quite like that one. But it's been a minute. But Legends of the Ring is actually pretty good. Yeah, Legends of the Ring is pretty good. I'm so happy that I've got a casual pick up and play game now in Forza 6. Like, whenever Moe's like cooking dinner or whatever, and or I've got an extra few minutes, I can pick that up and play for 20 minutes, and it's all good. Dude, that rogue fish just came up and shot me, yo. What a rogue fish, asshole. I feel like we've been doing a lot better this level. I can't see that we're that far away. Can we get him from up here? Yeah. There you go. No need to always overcomplicate these things. Alright, so we gotta do it from here. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, jeez. Ah. Alright, we're out. Yeah, I'm very, very confident that things are going to get better for you, Chris. I'm sorry it's been such a challenging couple of weeks. I know it's not been easy for you, mate. No one's going to knock you for being a little bit pissed off, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, 13% left. Ah. Ah, come on, bro. Alright, we did it. Sometimes I get stuck on this guy for ages. Oh. Oh, we live to fight another day, everybody. No, but you know, it's just one of those couple weeks where you put up with a lot of stuff and you must be thinking, geez, I deserve more money than this. Well, I understand. Like it's like when you go in to work to do a job and expect to do, and then you end up doing the work with 3 people. It's like, it's not what I signed up for. It's alright, bro. It makes sense. What do you guys think of the game? Pretty neat for something different, eh? Yeah. Oh, dude, I was reading Damo's comment. I just walked in a hole because I was reading Damo's comment. You're lucky I'm not charging you the voodoo tax on that one, sir. That would usually come with a voodoo tax. Oh gosh. Alright, let's do it again. My bad. You know, there's 3 difficulty levels. There's like normal, hard, and expert. Notice how there's no easy, because there's nothing easy about this game. The easiest you get is normal. There's nothing easy about this. There's no easy mode. It starts at normal. Right, out we go. The floaty jumps remind you of Batman on Game Boy. I guess, you know, you get used to that though. I quite like Batman on Game Boy. That's a game that you can request on whatever Wednesday, by the way. I remember last time I played it, I rage quit, but I think I was just having a bad day. And you know what game is surprisingly accessible? I also beat Ninja Gaiden on Game Boy. Out of all the Ninja Gaiden games I've played, I think the Game Boy one's the easiest. You guys ever played Ninja Gaiden on Game Boy before? Definitely the easiest Ninja Gaiden game I've played. We're up to 88 likes. Fucking hell, Major Detractor really did come in under 10 accounts, eh? That's alright, guys. As I said, as soon as we hit 100 likes, I'll be adding an extra 30 seconds on the clock. 30 minutes on the clock for you guys. Yeah, man. Get yourself another 33 minutes. As I said, technically, you got 4 hours no matter what, and then 30 minutes with all the likes. That's 4.5 hours before any time extensions every Saturday, guys. 4.5 hours from the get-go. I think the next level's the boss level. Yeah, I'm starting to finally get used to the floatiness now, Damo, but I just same as like a Contra. Oh, guys. We just got a ping spike. Hang on, hold up, wait a minute. That was a small ping spike. We might have to reconnect up to Twitch. That's no big deal. Let me just double check that. Yeah, let me just double check. No, that's alright. Let me just quickly reconnect to Twitch. That will happen sometimes. My bad. Yeah, no, it's just that, yeah, Twitch is really sensitive at the moment, but we'll just quickly reconnect. There we go. So we're reconnected to Twitch. No big deal. Sorry about that. I don't know what caused that, but it's all good. Chrissy Ogle says, how about... Oh, you legend, Chris. Thank you very much. You know, I'm not very good at mathing right now. But let's work it out. I think I've got this right. Thank you very much for the incredible support, dude. I really, really appreciate you. That's very kind. All right, so we got that. We now got 7 extensions. Man, this is, dude, all of a sudden, we're just going to go back up to 6 hours like that, hey? Hey, guy Moses, good to see you. All right, let's celebrate everything that Chris is, my homies. Yeah, more support, guys. Time to pull out the poverty plate.
Please, sir.
Yes.
I want some more.
What? More?
Yes, it looks like everyone came back in over on Twitch, which is a big relief. Yes, so I just want to thank you so much for everything you do, Chris. You really are a pillar. What I was trying to say is you really are a pillar of the community. Looks like I'm getting a stroke again, guys. Looks like I'm getting a stroke. Yes. And my... Oh, jeez. Hey, you guys, you very generous, wonderful human being. You can calm down a little bit. I just want to remind you guys, it's not the 24-hour marathon. You all can chill. You can all chill. Oh, gosh. Damn, we're going to take this back to 607. Jeez. Not 60 hours, it's 607, excuse me. Far out, Michael. Thank you very much. So what, that's 8 now with Michael, isn't it? Woo! All right. Well, brother.
Time extension.
Man. Appreciate you, Michaels. Came in so late today, too. Late to the party, but making a freaking statement you are, Mikey Bell. Making an absolute statement. A 60-hour marathon, holy, oh jeez, I certainly hope not today. Better late than never. Yeah, you know what they say, the early bird gets the worm, but the late steak takes the cake. Apparently that's what they say. Appreciate you so much, Michael. Thank you for everything. I just realized I don't have the time instead. There you go, sorry about that, guys. There it is. Alright, well, it looks like you're about to get the extra 30 minutes. So, yes, you're looking like you're going to have about a 10 and a half hour day today, I think. Yeah, about 10 and a half hours. That clock did change fast, because it was about to go under 4 hours, wasn't it? Your boy 1.0 should have known better. He should have known better, everybody. I think we're almost up to the boss now. I think after this we might do some Mega Man 1. It's just a very quick Mega Man game this week, nothing big, and then another beat 'em up perhaps. Oh, I don't know where all the bullets are coming from, but okay. Oh, is that all that happens? This doesn't look like that difficult a boss, to be honest. There's more a patience boss, if anything. Yeah, all you have to do is avoid those, although that'll probably get a little bit more difficult later on. Ah, okay, he kind of boxed Bay into a corner there. But alright. He sort of boxed Bay into a corner that time. Oh, I don't think we're going to be going for 16 hours today, guys. I'd hold your horses on that. I don't think that's going to happen. There we go, we got it. Dude, I'm really digging this game. The difficulty's a little bit nerve-wracking playing in front of a live community, but I'm really digging this game. Aww. And so Daniel says he's giving you Contra vibes. Yeah, it's mainly, I'd say it's probably most similar to Contra, especially the platforming. But, you know, it feels a little bit Mega Man-y, a little bit Cuphead-y as well. I put it this way, if you like Contra, you'll be right at home with this one. Actually, it'll probably feel too easy for you compared to Contra, to be truthful. Geez, how many shots is this cactus gonna take? Cack Jack McGrack. You know, I'm slowly strategizing extra games to throw in today since all you boys have thrown a massive, generous spanner in the works. Like only 30 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, I'm almost finished. I'll play these 3 games and I'll be almost done. Now I have to reprogram a whole formula. But yeah, I don't know how late you're staying up, Mikey, but I'm thinking of putting on one of those Sega Genesis boxing games now. You kind of inspired me. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll do some Mega Man 1 next, and maybe we could do a little Evander Holyfield boxing. Would you guys like that, or nah? Hey, maybe we could do a little Evander Holyfield. I don't remember last time we played that. Been a minute. Yeah, alright, we'll do Mega Man 1 next, and then we'll do some Evander Holyfield. But I'm going to use the Beast. Is it called the Beast? Is that what you have to put in as a screen name? The Beast? I think it is. I'll look. I think it's still got a save file anyway. Yes. I love the banjo in the background. Can you hear the banjo playing in the background? Like, I mean, that makes sense, actually. Look at that. It's a subtle little nod to the fact that we're in the Old West. Do you hear the banjo in the background? There's actually a banjo in the soundtrack. Kind of, yeah. That's cool. Oh, hello, where are you going? Oh, fuck. Totally fudged up there, didn't I? Totally fudged up. Dude, it's tricky this bit because they take multiple... Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, just one more hit point would have helped me out there. Fuckity fuck. But hopefully this time we might get the spread shot. We'll see. You watch, guys. If I keep playing this game for much longer, I'm gonna invent more swear words. Dude, I have a funny feeling by the time today's stream is done, I'm gonna invent a swear word that you've never heard of before. You gotta watch out for these fishies, they're super annoying. They're to the moon, bro. Fuck off. Oh my gosh, another time extend. Guys, I hate to say, that was poor timing. That was poor timing. Oh, what an epic distraction in a really complicated area. Oh my gosh. Daryl the game. Daryl with the $50 super chat. Man, I'm in. Oh gosh. 640. You know what? Yes, wow. 6. Jeez, man. I'm just seeing those minutes go up and up and up. And I'm remembering very, very quickly what Survival Saturday is all about. And once again, you guys are very much testing me. Daryl says, I hear the time extending. Does anyone hear that? It's the never-ending clock, sir. I can most certainly hear that. Oh my gosh.
Time extension.
Oh, yeah. And I think we've gone into Shenron territory this time. So I want to thank you for the moral support, and then we're going to unleash the dragon. Thank you very much, Daryl. Where is the beast? Where is the beast? Dude, I can't find it. Dude, yeah, here it is. Excuse me. Yeah, the beast is broke loose. Oh. You feel a 16-hour stream coming up. Jeez. Dude, I've only been on for 4 hours so far. They're both fantastic games. I just like how the control scheme is a little bit more basic on Evander Holyfield, but they're both great games. Yeah, man, Daryl, thank you so much, dude. Wow, that's unreal. I hope since you guys are doing that, you're actually going to stay up with me and not just fuck off at bedtime. There's the thought, eh? Or are you? Yeah. That's what happens half the time. You guys punish me and then you go to bed. I shouldn't really call it a punishment. Alright, let me try one more time. I've kind of been stop-starting here, and I don't really have a rhythm at the moment. Let me try and get this done one more time. I don't want to keep beating. I love this game, but there's been a lot of excitement. It's a bit hard to play this one without the focus. I'm not making excuses. I'm sucking. I'm just saying it's hard to play this one without the focus. Fucking hell, see what I mean? Just, yeah, I kind of got overexcited there now, guys, and I might need to change game. Alright, let's try one more time. Alright, we could try this one again. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you very much for coming in. How's everything going, D-Wizzy? You looking after yourself? Good to have you, man. We got the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast in the house. Everyone say hello to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Check out his page, please, everyone. Oh, that's that. See, just dumb shit like that. You have to use so much peripheral vision. Alright, there you go, there's that. So that's only one hit so far. I mean, it's not the end of the world yet. It could very well be soon, but it's not the end of the world yet. Okay, so this is where we died last time, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, we made it. It's always the way when I'm about to rage quit. Oh, I make it. Oh, gosh. Just remember, as I said, the next 3 days, sometimes there's a little bit of wonkiness in my internet, but I will be straight back. It hasn't been too bad today. As I said, we've been on for over 4 hours, only one small hiccup on Twitch, so we're okay. But just want to let you guys know. I'll be back. I know it's a slight inconvenience, but we'll be back at Bowie's in 2 days. Oh, jeez. So Cuphead-like, this one, isn't it? So freaking Cuphead-like. Oh, bro, it's so Cuphead-like. One more sequence and we should be able to get out of it. Fuck, man. Fucking hell, there was only 2% left. Are you kidding me? Can someone please ban Dr. James? I'm not entertaining that twerp. Someone please ban Dr. James. No, fuck off. You're done. You're done. You only get one chance to make a first impression. You're done. But we got him. Yeah. You only get one chance to make a first impression, mate. Yeah. We know what that idiot's all about. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Damo. I might die on purpose and just respawn. Here we go. Night, Austin. Have a good sleep. I can't shoot him. I have to be in close to get him, apparently. Oh. See, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Oh, so yeah, you can't blow them up. You have to wait for them to self-destruct, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. You're digging this game because it's firm, but it's kind of like Cuphead in that department. You know, even though Cuphead's ridiculously hard, I've always felt most of the time when I've died in Cuphead, it's more of a skill issue than a game issue, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like Cuphead in that respect. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to your audience, you know what I mean? People see exactly what's going on, and they know when something's glitchy and when something's like poor gameplay, you know? Jeez. Bro, this is just so off-putting. It's so off-putting. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. We'll get through this. Fuck, can you see how hard this bit is? Holy hell, man. I don't think we're too far from the finish, because I remember dying on here a few times. Oh, geez, that was freaking close, wasn't it? Alright, we got it. We'll just do that. And then we'll do that. Please tell me this is the end. No, not the end yet. Come on, are we at the end? Oh, gosh. Andre says you got it. No, not. Oh, it's so confusing, bro. It's so freaking confusing. Oh my gosh. Holy shit on a stick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was fucking hard, bro. That was so hard. Oh, that was so hard. We're on the missile ride. Alright. Oh, so we can fly on missiles now? Alright. Missile ride, everybody. And the difficulty on this level is fucked, eh? Watch Ori play stuff just dropped 100 bits. Thank you so much, Ori. I appreciate that. This is for you. Thank you, Ori. Yeah, the difficulty on this one is something else. Oh. Dude, cause okay, so you do, oh my gosh. Cause you never know when that, big laser's gonna come. You know that big laser? That's a bit of a misstep. Cause you have to get lucky, cause by the time you see it coming, it's too late to avoid it. Or unless they come off a timer, which is a possibility. Okay, maybe I just need to not jump. Fuck off. Try again. Alright, that might... I don't know how long this level's gonna last for, but it already feels too long for me. Oh, dude, come on! I'm sorry, everyone. I think I just ran out of talent today, hey? Yeah, I just don't have the focus anymore. It happens when I play Cuphead for a couple hours, too. Alright, yeah. Fuck you, bro. Oh, there you go. There's that extra health. Oh, dude, easy come, easy go, as they say. Okay, we must be getting pretty close to the end here. Alright, there it is. The distance definitely makes a heart grow fonder because crack ship. There you go. There's a whole pile of crack on this ship, everybody. I don't remember the game being this difficult, hey? This distance definitely makes a heart grow fonder on this. So you can't, okay, I'm just doing this again. So we're just gonna keep in mind we can't shoot these missile turrets. We just have to keep that in mind, they're unbeatable. So that's alright, we have to be okay. So now that we got that in our brain, alright. So far, so good. Oh, wow, what a troll. What a fucking troll. Oh. Oh. Alright, at least we got a spread shot now, so there is that. Oh. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Dude, I hope there's a health item around here, man. Is that it? No, of course not. No, there's more to do. Come on, bro. Oh. Alright, there it is. Oh, thank God. Far out, man. D. Wayne says I played Mega Man 3 earlier for a brief sec. How many times have you played that in your lifetime? How'd you get on? We're almost at the end, everybody. I just need to remember how to get this done. Oh, jeez. Alright. Just trying to work. So, I mean, once you figure out the pattern, this is not impossible, but I've forgotten how to do this, boss. I mean, it has been a minute. So... maybe stay at the edge here. Alright. See how we go. It can be a little intimidating, this, can't it? Oh, it's nothing we can't handle at the moment. The secret is to get rid of the legs as quick as you can. Oh, jeez. So he is getting quicker, but apart from that, it's the same old, same old. I don't think... oh, no. Fucking hell, bro. Really? Well, honestly, number 3 is really... oh. Number 3 is really good, bro. Let's try again. I'll try this again one more time. There's only so much you can handle this Cuphead nonsense, eh? Oh, this Cuphead nonsense today. Yeah, this Cuphead nonsense. Oh, dude, did I really just do that? I just freaking got my own way there. 12%, everybody, 12% left. I reckon we could do it, but I don't want to keep repeating this forever either. It's not really a lack of resiliency as much as it is I just don't want to be an inconvenience on the stream and die 50 million times, you know what I mean? But the good news is we didn't take a hit now, so this is the best chance we got. If we don't get it this time, then we're probably not going to get it. So this is the best chance we now got. Yeah, this is the best chance we got, everybody. Let's get it done. Oh. My gosh, it's tricky. Yeah, we got him. We could even cheese him at this point, but I won't. Oh, there it is. Oh, now where is he going? Oh, dude, we have to do the second form now. I gotta remember those triangle things won't hurt you. I was thinking those triangle things would land on you, but lucky we figured out that they don't. So this one will be fine. Just keep as much of a distance as you can so you got reaction time, I guess. You don't want to get too close because then there's no reaction time. You don't want to leave yourself no time to platform either, right? Also, an advantage of being in close is you can get more shots on. So you kind of have to pay off the risk and reward in this one. Oh, what a well-designed game this is. This is we lose or draw. I think this is very well designed. Like, you know, when I do well in this, I feel like I earned it. There we go. I'm just gonna get my water bowl, everybody. Lots of extensions today, babe. Probably be taking you out for a late dinner. Get better. There you go, we just beat that sunfish, everybody. So what do you think, guys? You know, as I said, sometimes your boy One Coin Only's got a few surprises. Oh, geez, Chrissy Ogle, what are you doing, bruz? Chrissy Ogle just dropped a $50 super chat and he says, how about another one? How about we don't and say we did? How's that sound? Holy shit. How about we don't and say we did? This is incredibly generous, but there's a point in time where Rick's willing to leave it on the table and be like, all right, guys, that's enough. Fuck. Oh, Chris. All right, man. Man, that's incredible of you, dude. We're going to go up to 7 hours and 4 minutes. Oh, thank you, bruz. Wow, there it is. Look at that. Ha ha. That's like 10 extensions, not including the free one that you guys are about to get. All right, you have to be celebrated, man. You have to be celebrated, and that's what we're going to do. Here you go, sir. This is a tribute song to Sacramento's finest sausage. This is all about you, Chrissy Ogle. Let's go. Even you, Payron.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Sacramento, salami voodoo. So scandalous voodoo. All the girls waiting in the line for an ogle. I think it is for a single game. So I don't. Does that mean you really liked Clash Force or you hated it? I don't know if that means if you really liked Clash Force or you didn't, or if it doesn't mean anything. Thank you, brother Chris. Man, that's incredible of you, sir. And thank you for the moral support, you guys. I really appreciate the moral support. Stream can't do it without the stream's moral support. Alright, Mega Man. So after this, we will do... oh yeah, I said we were going to do Evander Holyfield boxing after Mega Man, didn't I? Alright. I'll try to shake this cough off. Forgive me, everyone. Oh, brother. Yeah. But I think you've just seen why I only play Clash Force every now and then. Because I remember how hard it was. And then as the months go on, I forget how hard it was. And then I'm like, gee, you know what? That Clash Force was a pretty good game. Maybe we should give that a go. And then all the trauma comes back. By the way, D-Wayne, you still in here? What other retros you doing on Headlocks right now, sir? Don Monarch says Mega Man Ice level is hell. Bro, it's funny that you bring that up, because the Mega Man Ice level is actually my first memory of ever playing Mega Man. Because the first time I ever played Mega Man, I was 8 years old, and my auntie and I got it out for a rental. And the first level we picked was the ice level. And everything from like the weird enemies on weird angles to the slipping around on ice to the disappearing bricks. We were like, how the hell is anyone ever supposed to pass this stage, eh? And then we finally did power through and get to Iceman. And then we didn't realize the rock, paper, scissors system in this game. And so we got up to Iceman and got absolutely slaughtered because you can't beat Iceman with a pea shooter unless you've got monumental skill. So yeah. Pretty much. Hey, Pabs, welcome back. Good to see you, sir. How is everything, Pabs? You well? What have you been doing in the last few hours since we've seen you? We just played a really difficult Cuphead style game. It kind of a hybrid of Contra, Mega Man, and Cuphead called Clash Force. And geez, man, you just missed your boy 1.0 only have his balls get broke, eh? That was we beat it, but far out that was a tough game. It's one of those games where you have to play through these levels and there's no checkpoint markers. If you lose, you go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, you have to slug it out at the Chemist Warehouse, and yeah, we might have to take a visit there, actually. Oh. I'm lucky, I got some deep enough sleep. I made the mistake of eating ice cream right before bed. And I don't usually sleep good after eating ice cream. I don't usually blow out that bad, eh? But no, I ate some ice cream before bed. Sorry guys, I really should have saved there, my bad. You hate the weekend shopping with all the kids flying around? It's not even the kids that I have a problem with, it's just, I just don't like freaking busy crowds these days, hey? I loved busy crowds when DJing, because I always had the safety behind the booth, and so it was weird, when I was a DJ, it used to feel like the booth was like a dome, like a bubble that would protect me. I kind of felt like the bubble boy, you know what I mean? But when you're actually walking out and about in busy crowds, yeah, I freaking hate that shit, eh? I'm not a big fan. Except at sports games. Like, sports games is kind of different, but in supermarket situations, nah, I hate it. Then Timothy says, hi, I just discovered this chat. Well, thank you very much for coming in, man. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I stream almost every day. Probably, let's just say, about 27, 28 out of the 30 days a month I stream. So it's a very big welcome to have you, man. As I said, I'll very occasionally take a Thursday off in the future if I'm behind in batch creating videos. It's not every Thursday, just occasionally I might take a Thursday off. just because it's our quietest night of the week. Thought may as well utilize that perhaps better. Occasionally. Only when I need to, of course. But yes. Don't you love it when you're at, what is it, the supermarket on like either a Tuesday or a Thursday night, and you get all the grannies getting their Oz Lotto or Powerball? Like, yeah. I love looking at the conga line of old people getting their Powerball ticket entries. Yes. You kind of hope the old oldies win though, don't you? Because you know how far a freaking pension goes these days. You kind of hope the oldies actually win. Damn, man. Sorry, guys. My bomb man skills are non-existent today. I make no excuses. You know, funnily enough, Bomb Man, generally speaking, is the easiest level. That's the funny. Bomb Man's the easiest level, I think. Well, the easiest boss. Maybe not the easiest level. He's the easiest boss. He's definitely the easiest boss. Yeah, there we go. We got it now. Yeah, good to have you, Timothy. From West New York. Oh, where the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There you go. Good to see you, dude. You New Yorkers are good people. We got a lot of New Yorkers in here. Well, a lot of New Yorkers in here. And let's just say a lot of One Coin Only was very excited when the Knicks won this year. A lot of One Coin Only was pretty excited. You know who else we have a lot of people in here from? Texas. We also have a lot of Texans at One Coin Only. So, yeah, that was interesting. Alright, we got him. Pabs, you ever played Evander Holyfield's boxing before? That's our next game, by the way. You know what's an interesting question? I don't have a lot of people in here ever tell me that they're a Mets supporter. So is that because you technically still class them as a New Jersey team? Or what am I missing? Because whenever I hear about New York NBA, it's always Knicks. I never have anyone in here tell me they're a Mets fan. I'm just playing around. Honestly, most of you guys in here are very good people there, Daryl. But seriously, if you could survive the horrors of Alaska, you must be an incredibly special human, Daryl. You must be... The first thing I think of when you tell me you are from Alaska is that you are resilient. Because you certainly have to be. Everything in Alaska trying to get you. People or animals. Or the weather. Or the climate. You like all teams? Yeah, I've been playing that since I was a teenager, on and off. You know what boxing game I really would like to play on the channel one day, but I just haven't been brave enough to do it in the last 9 years? Victory Boxing. I used to love Victory Boxing Championship Edition on the original PlayStation. One of my favorite retro boxing games. I think the series was known as Contender in the United States. But there was an entry that we got that you guys didn't, which is the one that's my favorite. I think in America the series started from the sequel, but in Australia we got an extra version of the game, which was better. Right. So for those of you wondering, this game is Mega Man 1, by the way, guys. Give me 1 second, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. I thought I heard something, but I didn't. There you go. 1 only starting to go crazy, everybody. Oh, lucky we got that big jump, because if you let that guy hit you, he ends up taking up like a third of your health. Right, cool. You guys all good? Man, we had so much excitement a half an hour ago. Now everyone's burnt out. You know what the chat feels like right now? The fat guy that ran a 100-meter sprint and he's just done for the day now. That's what the... It's like the fat guy that ran a 100-meter sprint. Anyway, I don't know if that's an appropriate analogy to use in 2026, but it's the one I'm using. Yeah, dang, 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 dang. I need to get a little bit more natural light in here. There you go. Oh, there it is. Right, there we go. Let's get a bit more light in here. Yeah, that feels a bit better. It was a bit gloomy. How long have you been on for so far? About 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I've been on for longer than that, but I think it's just the gloominess of the weather, to be honest. You know how sometimes it's pleasant to work in the office because you got the sun coming in and everything? It's just the natural lighting. It's just feeling very gloomy today. Very gloomy. Oh, I most certainly do, Chris. And so Flood City says, I think I'm trying to let you focus on the game for a bit. Oh, bro, I haven't been fucking up that much. This game is a picnic compared to Flash Force, sir. But duly noted, I mean, you know, we're going to use some exploits on Mega Man today. Oh, come on, dickhead. So who splooged on his dual shock? I did. I have to tell. I can assure you guys, I have never ever done that. Nor have I ever been close to doing that. My game controllers are my temple. I will never defile them with such activities. And for the record, if you think, I mean, what kind of PS4 or 5 games do you think I've been playing? You think I've been playing Honey Pop or something? Yeah, people think Rick plays Honey Pop. I have certainly tried Honey Pop before. But fun fact, I was actually gifted that game, so that's my excuse. I was actually gifted 2 naughty games. One was called Honey Pop, and the other one was called what was it? The Mirror, I think, which is like another match 3 get your biddies out game. It's a bit more than just get your biddies out, but anyway. Oh, you're talking about DSP. Sorry, excuse me. No, I didn't realize that's who you were talking about. Yes, Timmy, we all know who DSP is. We all know who DSP is. Hey, I wish DSP no ill will. I really hope he succeeds. Hey, I really want him to succeed. But I'm glad a guy like him exists. Because I don't want to turn into him. So he'll keep me a little bit grounded, I think. He's a case study of keeping yourself in check, I think. No, I know who that is. Hey, we got McManus in here. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. Ah. I might have to just die on purpose here, guys, and yeah, die on purpose. I know it's a bit of a pain, but I'm not confident that I can get out of here with there we go. Yeah, I think I need full health to do Elect Man, eh? Alright, we got it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Mr. McManus. I appreciate you. Nothing to complain about. I had a ton of coffee and McDonald's for breakfast. I'm ready to go for the next 6 hours and 43 minutes. But by the way, guys, we need an update. Have we hit 100 likes yet? Don't forget, as soon as we hit 100 likes, we add a free 30 minutes on the clock for everybody. So let me know. Oh, look at you. Yeah, appreciate you, McManus. Don says Mega Man, the game music was really good for its time. I certainly think so. I think when it comes to the first Mega Man game, the music was definitely the standout. I think so. Hey, gone Earth Puma. Good to see you today, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Well, what movie did you watch? 96. Okay. I mean, look, dude, we're gonna get there, but let's just wait till it's official. As I said, as soon as we hit 100 likes, guys, I'll add another 30 minutes on the clock for everybody. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, the Running Man. Oh, so you finally saw Running Man, yeah. I quite liked it, to be honest. I quite like the Running Man movie. Sometimes good movies come out that people just don't go and watch. But I like the Running Man movie. I think that film was the right kind of dystopian. Yeah, I enjoyed it. So I tell you, I think the scary thing and the most profound thing to me is it just felt like the Running Man universe in that movie, the world was a very cold place. And it's not unfathomable that we could ever go to that point again, because don't forget, we used to have the Roman Colosseum, everybody. So, I don't know, parts of that movie I found to be quite profound. I definitely did. Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about. I think it's gonna become a cult classic eventually, because I do think the Running Man movie is very underrated. Again, I think a lot of people probably assume it's shit because it didn't do well in the box office. But sometimes people just don't go and watch good movies for whatever reason, hey? Like, you know, circumstances, whatever. But, I mean, it's exactly, everyone's like, you know, an 80s Arnold Schwarzenegger movie is always going to have big shoes to fill. But I thought Glenn Powell did a good job. Hey, how you going, General Insanity? Good to see you, brother. It looks like we're about to add another 30 minutes on the clock. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. We got to 100. All right, guys. All right, guys. Here it is.
Time extension.
All right. Thank you very much, homie. So that's the community time extension. So that's going to take it to 11. Yes. Thank you very much, homies. And there we go. So now, no matter what happens, you've got a minimum of 7 hours and 9 minutes to go, everybody. Yes. And we've already been on for about 5 hours. So that means it's a 12-hour stream today so far. I wish I got more sleep for that. But yeah. Sorry, babe. We'll be sleeping in tomorrow. Like late night stream for you guys tomorrow. We're sleeping in. Anything 12 hours or more, I'm sleeping in. Sleeping in. I'm not getting up at 6:45 in the morning after this. You fucking better forget that. I'll be on though. I'll be on. Look at me already planning my sleep for the next stream. Oh my gosh. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're gonna play some scary games tomorrow. Nah, I'm only gonna start an hour later than normal tomorrow. I'm gonna probably, instead of 6:45, I'll get up at 7:45. You underestimate what an extra difference that extra hour sleep will make. Oh. Dead. Yes. My bad. Flood City says, I guess you're eating in. Well, 12 hours means we will finish at about 8 PM. So not necessarily, but any more time extensions after this, and then we'll probably have a romantic dinner at home, possibly, yeah. Yes. D. Wayne says, I think I pulled something. I worked out a little bit too hard. That's not good, brother. You know, I start to worry about that now in my 40s, eh? Like, I remember, like, you know, I know that I really should be doing weights, but I shouldn't be doing too many heavy weights anymore at my age. I remember Chris Jericho says he doesn't really do weights anymore. He's in, what, his mid-50s now? Do we have any 45-year-olds in here that still do heavy weights? And I want to know what your injury rate is like. Oh, so shoulders. Yeah, no, that's a shoulder workout. I know the one you're talking about. It's a shoulder workout. So what, you tweaked your shoulder while doing it? So what did you... I'm guessing you tweaked your shoulder then. Yeah, let's put that good juju out there for Mr. Headlock Gaming and Meta, hey, because most people are getting their pages demonetized right now. It's pretty commonplace. I love it because it says apply for an appeal and it doesn't give you an appeal button. It's like, well, how do you apply for an appeal when you don't have an appeal button? Facebook. Anyway. Apply to Facebook for an appeal with an imaginary button that doesn't exist. Yes. Yeah, hope you feel better soon, homie. That's good news. No, I understand. I've got to go back to doing back weight, so when I'm 70 and 80, I'm not walking like the hunchback of Notre Dame, I think. Or at least do DDP yoga. I always say I'm going to do DDP yoga and then I don't. Oh, this is just the first Mega Man game today. Well, I mean, I understand, Damon, it's frustrating, because really, at the end of the day, all you're doing is typical man shit, and you don't realise at the time how much typical man shit will take a freaking toll on your body. You're just doing the typical man shit. Let's make sure that everything is all good here. Yep. Ah, damn it. Oh, dude, I got under there in one piece. That was freaking lucky, wasn't it? Ah. Fuck you, dude. Oh, come on, man. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Oh, jeez. Alright, we made it out. Damo says I still do the typical man shit. I mean, you're a big fella, like, back permitting, I'm sure, yeah. I think I have to do this, I just realised. I mean, providing your back held out, I'd get you to carry the furniture any day of the week, bro. Paul, why? You could be certainly counted on to carry those fridges and TVs. And computers. Which is your specialty, of course. Ah. I quite like SmackDown this week. I mean, obviously there were some shenanigans, but ultimately those shenanigans were advancing storylines, so it'll get a pass for that. Isn't it funny that Sami Zayn somehow has weaseled his way into a freaking title match, hey? I swear, Sami Zayn is just like a freaking vulture, eh? He'll just weasel and like scavenge his way into... Dude, bro, freaking Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn. He's a bit scummy, old Sami Zayn. Ah. Sammy always finds a way. Bro, the guy... A UPS full of batteries can be up to 50 kilograms. Jeez, I had no idea they were that heavy, bro. I guess they would add up, though, wouldn't they? I had no idea they were that heavy. You know, I have a funny feeling that Sammy's going to be a transitional champion for 1 or 2 months. Because he's been begging and crying and complaining and constantly passive-aggressive for like nearly a year now. I feel like it needs to lead to a means to an end. And so I think Scumbag Sammy is going to hold the belt for 1 or 2 months, eh? I don't think he's going to have it for very long, but I think Scumbag Sammy going to get it. Aww. Yeah, I could see it. I would love to see the heat on the next night on Raw when Sammy comes out with a title. I think that's going to be nuclear heat, hey? But you know what the crazy thing is? Sami Zayn's going to be like the ultimate babyface in Saudi Arabia. And then Sami Zayn's going to be going, I don't get it. In Saudi Arabia, everyone loved me. They're my ride or dies. I'm the last good guy. You know, all that bullshit. Oh, I don't get it. Everyone in Saudi loves me. Well, I don't get it. I mean, even Brett was still the hero in Canada, guys. Like, fuck. Even Drew McIntyre gets cheered in the UK, everyone. Like, far out. Even Gunther gets cheered in frickin' Germany. Sammy is very good at what he does. I think don't get me wrong, I think his work right now is unreal. He's doing good because we love to hate him. At this point, Sami Zayn is worse than Cody. I think the biggest problem with Cody is just the fact that he's boring. There's just been nothing, there's just nothing to get excited about with Cody at the moment. He's certainly really over in the face of the company, but there's just no reason to get excited about Cody at the moment. Die-hard Cody fans will always love him no matter what. But, Vince Russo brought up the other day that he thinks the problem with Cody, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but Vince Russo thinks the problem with Cody is more of a booking issue than a Cody issue. I think Vince Russo thinks Cody Rhodes is the guy, but I think he thinks that the writing team's not giving him any meat in the bones. I think he's right, to be honest. Cody's not really been given anything that's like, oh my gosh. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh. That's alright. We're going into the midnight hours anyway, so I'll be a bit quieter. It's alright, we've had our hype. Oh, that's good to know. Apparently I'm really loud outside, everybody. Well, I've heard some people walking around outside. I don't know if it's the cleaners or if someone wants to complain. Is it really that bad? Aww. Oh, well, these rooms are not soundproofed, apparently, guys. My bad. Oh, well, we just won't stay here again. Well, I have to stream at 100% my potential, babe. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Pre-dawn corpses, that's really nice of you. Thank you, my friend. And I hope you're having a good day. What are we going to do for pre-dawn corpses? We're going to do this one for him.
Let's do this. Leroy!
Thank you, my guy.
Dragons! Oh my god, he just ran in.
And there you go, pre-dawn corpse with the dollar super chat and the shit emoji. There you go, the smiling turd emoji. I mean, that emoji is always cute in a disgusting way, isn't it? Always kind of cute in a disgusting way. Oh well. Try this again. Now if I die again, I might die on purpose actually and get my full health back. It's pretty brutal. But look at that. It's like when I actually try to die on purpose, I feel like it's harder to lose my health. Yeah, how's that? Anyway. Pre-Dawn says, Mega Man games, graphics, music, and sound were so amazing for NES. I mean, yeah, even back in the 80s, Capcom could still make a banger of a game, huh? Well, that was really lucky. We got that extra brick by absolute chance. That worked. Alright, cool. Let's finish it off. Oh no, really? One more. That's alright. I mean, the good news, babe, is we pretty much got most of our time extensions today, so I could just talk at a regular level and just hang out with the homies. You don't think me talking at this volume is going to be a problem, do you, babe? Okay, so basically all the neighbours heard me sing the Massive Voodoo song. Alright, there you go. Apparently I just serenaded the Massive Voodoo song to everyone in this apartment block, everybody. What are we gonna do? We'll put it in this one. I've forgotten what that term means, Doyle. Isn't that a Jamaican term? I've forgotten what that term means. But I can't even remember if it's offensive or not. I know there used to be an EDM song called that. What do we do? Here we go. I could totally cheat in this final boss gauntlet now. Daniel says hello from Ireland. Hey, good to see you, dude. Good to have you back. Dude, I'm totally cheating. Why not? If you're not cheating, you're not trying, bro. It's as simple as that. That's it. That's it. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. There it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. So, Mikey Bell, you're still in here as promised. We're going to do Evander Holyfield next. Yeah, exactly. It's not cheating. They programmed. It's not like I used the Game Genie or anything. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, damn it. Well, we're gonna have to do this boss fight again, because he's a cunty, everybody. Oh. We're gonna have to think what to have to... Even if I finish with this amount of time left on the clock, babe, I'll be on till 8. So, if we end up finishing at 8, I can take you out for dinner. If we finish later than that, I'll probably have to eat here. Well, what time does Udi Town shut? Yeah. No, I just like to get you out of the house. go for a walk to Barty Sun Sausage. Yeah. Got bacon egg muffins still. Oh, it's a shame we don't have a microwave here, babe. Yeah. I always like these end credits because Mega Man in this runs like it's Astro Boy. The internet's being a little bit of an asshole for a second. Getting a couple little... Oh, there you go. I'll move the... It's all good now. No, we're not doing Mega Man 2. Look, you know what? Maybe later in the night. But not just this second. There you go. Everything looks alright now. We just had a few little thing spikes there. Alright, no, we maybe we'll do more Mega Man later, but I want to mix things up a bit. So we're going to do Evander Holyfield just for a bit.
Box.
All right, so let's reset. Haven't played a boxing game in ages. Career mode. Start new career. And then we call him the Beast. Because then look how much the Beast. There we go. There you go. Do you want to create another boxer? No. There it is. Alright. Let's take out some fools early and right, there we go. Been a minute since I've played this. I have to get used to the controls again, but we'll be fine. I love this guy and his little carny mustache there.
Break. Box.
Yes. Oh, dead. I'm not usually a fan of like the horizontal boxing games, but I always like this one. I did always like this one. Dude, he's not getting back up, surely. Dude, I just knocked his brains into his asshole. He's not getting back up. He looked like Mike Tyson, but like a green version. Like, so yeah, it looks like Mike Tyson if Mike Tyson was green, everybody. At 10? Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get any more time on the clock. We're already up to 12 hours, which is incredibly generous. I'll be honest, straight up, guys. I was not expecting anywhere near 16 hours today. I thought maybe possibly 8. So this is already beyond any expectations I freaking had, homies. This is, but you know what happens? Brother Flood City and Mikey and Chris and Daryl, they all eventually go to bed, and they're like, all right, Rick, can you keep the seat warm for us, guys, while I'm sleeping? This is basically what happens, isn't it?
Break. Box.
Oh, come on, you. Oh, Flood City says you should be... Nah, man. Fair's fair, bro. Fair's fair. It's all good. Don't forget, Moe and I are good sports. We're going to be here, I'm going to be in Thailand for another 5 and a bit weeks. And we'll be in the city on the last week before I go back to Australia. So it's all good, man. It's all good. But you know, we are strategizing the evening. Oh, you know, Bowie's eyes just lightened up. There you go. So, the worst case scenario, we got KFC. Yes. Nick says, went to the bar and had the chicken tenders and some waffle fries. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, good eating. Yeah, waffle fries. Man, I haven't eaten waffle fries in a very long time. They're a little bit harder to find my way. Evander Holyfield's like, oh, this kid looks like he has some potential. Yeah, potential to kick ass, everybody. Let's go. Alright, let's, we are now taking on a gentleman called, JJJ. Triple J, hey? Oh, we got a radio station in Australia called Triple J. Triple J. All right, let's see how we go against Triple J, everybody.
Box.
How's the connection, everybody? Is it steady at the moment? Just want to make sure everything's okay. Sorry for a couple little spikes, but as I said, I did swap my internet around today. It's been a little bit more reliable.
Break. Box.
Yeah, no, I'm on my mobile internet today, Nick. So as I said, hotel internet is really quick. But according to reception, they've got a tech coming out to look at it because it intermittently dropped. So what poor timing that was. Yeah, okay, no, that's good. So yeah, I'm on my mobile. I'm actually using a SIM called True Mobile. They're just my friends on Twitch. If we get a dropout in Twitch, just temporarily jump to YouTube as well, just a straight up.
Break. Box.
It's also the weekend, which means more people are on the hotel's Wi-Fi. Yeah, it is harder on the weekends. You're spot on with that. It is. I'm not sure if this place is booked to capacity. It looks like there's a few people here. Does look like there's a few people here.
Knockout.
There goes another one. So obviously you start at like number 30 in the world. It's not going to be that hard until you get into the top 15, and then these guys will start offering a bit of a... Put it this way, not every fight's going to go one round. Put it that way. We are going to get challenged towards the top end. Well, that's alright. So who are we taking on now? Dynamite Don. He looks like a bit of a pie-eating jabroni. Let's take care of Dynamite Don, shall we? Dynamite Don, yo. Dynamite D's nuts.
Box.
And so if I was feeling indifferent earlier, I beg your pardon. Ah, look, you know what? It's all good, mate. We all have a bad day. Hey, we all have a bad day. No one's perfect all the time, dude. I mean, I'm pretty close, but no one's perfect all the time. This guy doesn't like the straights and the jabs too much. Then I change my patterns and he's all over Red Rover. Yeah. What embrace the struggle. What was the craziest part of your day? Or was it just like a lot of little things? Because those days can be the worst sometimes, hey? Like, just rather than one big thing, lots of little things. That can get full on sometimes. We're gonna, what do we got here? So we'll do the stamina one there. Right, there it is. So now we're fighting Slow-Mo Joan, who's got hella good defense, apparently. Baldy here has got really good defense. Alright, Slow-Mo Jones, everybody.
Box.
Ah. Yeah, he's playing a bit defensive, this guy. You're watching Muhammad Ali fights a week ago. He's still very entertaining to watch. Just one of the most famous matches he had was Rumble. The Rumble in the jungle was fantastic, wasn't it? Because in Zaire, like, George Foreman was like the next big thing, you know, and dare I say it, probably on paper better than Ali at the time. And then Ali won by outsmarting him, and it's just, that was incredible. That just goes to show how much of a thinking man's like sport it is sometimes too, hey? Because, yeah. I don't, yeah. I mean, wow. That was incredible. Oh, here we go. Kent Goad. Kent Goad, hey? Kent from accounting, everybody. Alright, we're taking on, what, 13th in the world now? 120 and lost 7. Oh, he's got a bit more of a respectable journeyman record.
Box. Knockout.
Oh, dude, look at that. Take that, Ken from accounting. Look at that. Nice. Ken from accounting is going to hit the book. Right, yeah. I sure told him. Well, that's what I loved about Ali. Ali treated boxing like pro wrestling, which was fantastic. Yeah. Which shouldn't be any surprise that Ali ended up on WWF TV. Because he was essentially a WWF superstar in the boxing ring. No boxer should ever be named Kent. It's too close to cunt as well. It's too close to that word. Damn, this guy's got hard-hitting punches and good defense, but he's slow. Jack Bennett. I'll be back, Bennett. Let's off some steam, Bennett. Yes. Let off some steam, Bennett. John, I'll be waiting, John. How good's Commando? John, I'll be waiting, John.
Box.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Jesse. What's going on with all that? Ah. You know what? I wasn't thinking it was going to happen, but we might end up beating the game today. Yeah, we were going to crack the... We're about to crack the top 10. So it'll depend how long some of these matches are, but I think a fight against Evander could be on the cards today, everybody. But you can slowly see that they're starting to put on a bit more of a challenge, but I'm still winning all these fights in round 1. It's just I'm starting to take a few punches myself now. Jesse says I pulled a groin muscle at work. Your job's pretty physically demanding, is it, dude? That's not good, brother. I'm so sorry. Joe Steinman. Oh, there you go. New York Joe Steinman. Rob Hemphill. All right, Rob. Oh, look, he's only lost 1 fight. And look at how fast he is. All right. Dude, I have a funny feeling we've got a fight in our hands with this one. Robbie looks like he might be a challenge. Yeah, I think we've met our match here. All right, big match, Rob.
Box.
See if we could do this. Oh, yeah, he's quick. He's a bit quick. But he doesn't like belly shots, so lucky us, we should be able to get away with this. The one thing we got going for us is his defense stat is quite small. It's a shame that there's no, like, stamina meter in this, because you could just punch non-stop all day long, eh? You can just throw as many punches as you want this game and not get gassed. So from that point of view, it's not the most realistic boxing game from that point of view. Most other boxing games at the time, you had to manage your stamina. You know what? This is a pretty close first round. But he's... Oh, no, now he's got me. Now he's got me. He got me that last minute. Not to mention the fact that he's been throwing more punches. Ah. Ah. Yeah, he won that round. That's okay. Oh no, it's even according to the judges. Apparently I landed 43 punches and he landed 44 punches. The big difference is he threw 164 of them. Oh my god. Oh no, he landed 73, I landed 45. No, he got more punches in.
Box. Break. Box.
Ah. Ah. Come on, bro. Oh, jeez. I'm giving this everything that I am. Alright, apparently I won that round. He's still landing more punches than me, but I think I'm getting rewarded for, I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know what the judges are basing this on. But I'm assuming I'm getting,
Box.
rewarded for harder hits, I think. Because he's landing a slight few more on me than I'm getting on him. I don't know, maybe I'm being rewarded for hitting harder, I'm not sure. I don't give a fuck as long as I win. It's pretty overkill in the sound effects, this game, eh? I think I'm about to open up a cut on him too. There we go. Time to get a little bit of carpal tunnel here. Oh, there we go. We got him on the mat. Is this missing from Golden Axe here? That's true.
Knockout.
Dang, da da dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Am I decent at the Ready to Rumble? I'd have to brush up my skills on Ready to Rumble, but if you gave me like maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes, I reckon I could get back into the groove. I got Ready to Rumble 2 ready to go on PS2 already, by the way. So if you want to pick that for whatever Wednesday, that's fine. I've got that ready to go. What do we got? So Carl Coolman. Alright, Cool Man Carl, everybody. Look at that. For a $98,000 purse. Alright, Carl Coolman. Let's see what's so cool about this guy. I like the second one. I'm not really a big fan of the first one, but Carl Coolman, everybody. Alright, let's see what he's all. See, okay, it looks like this one's probably an easy one. He's substantially slower than the last guy we're fighting. We should be good. That's better. Now we're talking. Break a couple of his ribs, shall we, everybody? Break a couple of those ribs. Oh, look at that. I think we all knew one lady that looks like that in the late 80s, early 90s, right? I don't really have a point, I'm just saying. I don't really have a point. All the boxes in this have like porn star like facial hair. Or not, I mean, or carny facial hair as well. Definitely not going to win this as cleanly as the first round, but I think I've still got it. It's going to be a lot easier to knock him down because we've severely reduced his stamina bar, so he's in trouble. No matter how you look at it, he's in trouble. There you go. He might not get up. Good night, Darren. We'll see you next time. Hey, thank you for being here. Get that rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Knockout.
I was going to say, he's not getting back up. So the next fight's going to take us in the top 5. Dang, da da dang, 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 dang. Touch my wang, dang, 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 dang. Alright. We are gonna take on PJ Brown looks pretty challenging, doesn't he? Well, if you want to be the best, you have to take on the best. PJ Brown. His stats are pretty high, everybody. I'm a little bit worried about this guy. But hey, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So let's take on Mr. PJ Brown, everybody. This is for 4th in the world. Yeah, PJ Brown, eh?
Box.
Ah,
Break.
I
Box.
should have known PJ might cause a few problems. Yeah, we got a fight in our hands here, everybody.
Break. Box. Break. Box.
Get my ass kicked. I don't have an answer for old mate PJ right now, everybody. Oh my gosh. Might have to start this match again, guys, because that was going to be a loss. I'm straight up, that was going to be a loss. Why am I green? Because I drank unfiltered water yesterday.
Box.
I can't even throw a punch. That's how quick he is. I can't even throw a punch. I guess that's a disadvantage you have when there's no stamina meter. I can't throw a punch, guys. That's how quick he is. I can't throw a punch. And because there's no stamina meter, you have to wait for him to stop punching. Maybe his tactics will change between rounds. We'll see. I can't throw a punch. That's how quick he is.
Break. Box. Fight, you win.
Problem is I can't outreach him on the outside either. See, I can't even outreach him on the inside, so I can't throw like jabs or anything. Good to see you back in, Alchemy.
Box.
This is a way better start to the round, isn't it? Well, this is a way better start to the round. I don't know why he slowed down all of a sudden, but... It's a way better start to the round for me. Yeah, maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, I think I just got lucky, everybody. Oh, this is a better round. A little bit of a better round.
Break. Box.
I think I won that round. Damn, that was a hard-hitting round, though. Hey, look at that. Woo. Oh, man. You see how his body's starting to get a bit greyed out? If that completely goes grey, they might stop the fight from broken ribs.
Box.
So something definitely worth keeping an eye out for.
Break. Box. Break. Box. Stop the fight!
Yeah, I broke his ribs, guys. TKO. Oh. Man, I came back from the brink of disaster on that one, didn't I? Whew. That worked out. That was good. That was awesome. Alright, so that brings us to 4th in the world, and Evander says, so you think you're good, huh? If you ever fight me, I'm gonna crush you. Living in America. I must break you. Alright. Craig Malone. If we can beat Craig Malone, we get a title fight, everybody. Look. So we just got Craig Malone standing in our way to Evander, everybody. Let's take on Craig Malone.
Box.
Oh, he doesn't like headshots, eh? Oh, he doesn't like headshots, this guy. Oh. Hey, going, Nighthawk. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. You've come just in time for the title fight. Not every day we beat Evander Holyfield, so hopefully I've done it a couple times on stream, but literally only a couple. We're officially at the halfway mark of the stream now, by the way, Flood City, just so you know, we're at the halfway mark. Exactly the halfway mark. What am I complaining about? 12 hours is very different than doing 24 hours, isn't it? What am I complaining about? Sorry, everybody. Yes.
Box.
How's your day been, Nighthawk? What have you been up to, mate? I don't think this fight's going to go past the third round, guys. Of course he's coming back towards the end of the round. Of course he is. He landed 52, but I landed 68. He was coming back pretty good at the end there. I was a little bit concerned, I'm not going to lie, but I think I did enough to win.
Box.
Oh, he done. He corked everyone. He's corked. He's corked. Oh, Nighthawk says, my day was great, Ricky. I went to a show and I saw an Ohio player. They are an amazing group.
Knockout.
Hey man, I'm very happy to hear that you went out of the house and did something for yourself today, man. It's very nice. Yeah, good on you. Alright, we got Evander left, guys, so we'll beat Evander. Now, you can do the title defenses. We won't do that today. What we'll do is we'll beat the base game and then we'll move on today. Maybe we can do the title defenses on another time. But here we go, guys. Now it's official. This is the title match. This is for Champion of the Universe. Evander Holyfield, 27 wins, 0 losses, a purse of nearly $5 million. And this is back in 1991. So that's about $100 million today, everybody. All right, let's go. I'm way off, by the way. I might need to do some Steiner math, though.
Box. Break. Box.
I'm not going to worry too much on this first round. It's more just about feeling him out at the moment. Damn, Evander's getting me this round, isn't he? Let's not forget he's world champion for a reason. We haven't had a terrible round thanks to the last minute, but he's I think he actually, you know what, we stole it. We stole this in the last minute because I was clearly losing. But we just stole it in the last minute. Or it might be an even round, actually. No, we won.
Box.
Don't forget this fight's for Champion of the Universe, everybody. Why does he keep landing, but I don't? Making me frustrated now. Like every one of his punches will land, but mine don't. I think positioning is important. He's definitely got me on this round. Problem is sometimes the uppercut button's not responsive, because to hit an uppercut, left uppercut's A and B and right uppercut's B and C, and sometimes the uppercuts are not responsive. But naturally the CPU can hit the uppercut whenever they want. Yeah, I lost that one, and deservedly so. But Big Baps McGap here will make everything better. Big Map Baps McGap will cheer everyone up. Oh. Yes.
Box. Break. Box. Break. Box.
Ah! I can't get any punches in. Finally. He's quick, isn't he? I mean, he's the heavyweight champion after all.
Break. Box.
Can't land a punch. I'm sorry, everyone. I know it must be so frustrating to watch. I mean, it is the world title fight after all. Oh. Yeah, I didn't land many punches that round at all. I'm in a little strife, everyone. But my work rate was pretty low that round. Ugh.
Box. Break. Box.
Ah. Just keep in mind, there's no stamina meter in this, everybody. Yeah.
Break. Box.
Ah. It hell, he's so quick. I'm not giving up. No, I've lost every round except for the first one, but I'm not giving up. There's no... I'm not quitting.
Box.
Do the uppercut, bro. Jeez. Bit of a better round. I'm doing the similar tactics, but I'm trying to stay a little bit less deep on the inside, and that seems to be okay. Still not perfect, but I'm landing more. It's the best round I've had since the first one. It's easily the best round I've had since the first one. I'll take it. And I actually won that round, everybody. Look at that. Finally got one. Ooh.
Box.
This could be the greatest comeback in heavyweight boxing history, everybody. This comeback is incredible. There's a chance I might break his ribs and stop the fight, you know, too. He's a little bit worried about his ribs now, have you noticed? Oh, Vander's in a little trouble. Little trouble here, everybody. It looks like it's heavy rain outside, guys. It doesn't look like we're going too much anyway. How you feel after nap? Really heavy rain outside, guys. Now don't forget, I'm mobile internet, so I just want to warn everyone, if I get cut off, I'll come back on the room internet if need be. But really heavy rain outside, so I just wanted to warn everyone in advance. So sorry about any inconvenience if I have to reconnect. Just letting everyone know. Yeah. Oh, we'll be back. As I said, we got backups. Yes. Not enough. What's that? Oh. All right, yeah. I'm gonna eat it.
Break. Box.
How you going, Daily Culinary Facts? Good to see you, dude. What culinary fact do you got for me today? Babe, I'm all good. Man, what a close fight, hey? It's crazy. I think the rain's slowing down now. I can't hear it anymore. Yeah, that was just a really quick little shower there. It's all gone now, apparently. Hello, Thailand. Rainy 1 minute, sunny the next. You know, we got a place like that in Australia. It's called Melbourne. Yeah. I don't want it to go the judges, but I think I can break his ribs today. Being a little bit of a one-trick pony, I'm going to need to mix. This is a terrible round for me. Really trying to break those ribs. You can't protect those forever, Evander. Oh.
Break. Box.
Your brother used to rent this in the Ali one. Oh yeah, I used to rent Muhammad Ali boxing. I owned George Foreman boxing, and then they had the greatest heavyweight to the ring, which had a Ali on the box as well.
Box.
Oh, come on, bro. Go, some good stomach shots there.
Break. Box.
Yeah, Vander's in trouble. Look at that. I think the fight's not going to go the distance. Because as long as I play it cool, we're going to break his ribs. A knockout would be more satisfying, but I'll take the win. Yeah, look at that. He in trouble. He in more trouble than a pregnant nun, everybody.
Box.
Oh, he done.
Right.
He cooked. He is so cooked.
Box.
He's so cooked.
Break. Box. Stop the fight.
There you go. They just called it, guys, because we broke his ribs. What, I don't mean to brag, but one coin only now world champion of the universe. Look at that. Thank you, babe. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, there you go. We just beat Evander Holyfield. Oh, look at that. I'll quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, what is that? Good to see you. To see. Sorry. How are you, Chris? Hello, Plasticity. And everybody. Aw, another 5 hours. 30 do. Hello, Das.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, everybody. So we'll save here. If you want me to do some title defenses, what's really cool about this game is it actually has an aging mechanic. And so what happens is, you can keep boxing, but as you start to get older, you start to lose your stats. And so eventually you're taking on number one contenders as a late 30-year-old with hardly any stats. It's really interesting. Let's do a quick run of Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo, everybody. I just need to calm down after that. That was pretty crazy. Then we'll get another platforming game happening. Thank you all very much for being here. Good to see you, Chris Fieldsy. Good to have you, dude. Nice, easy run so I don't lose. There you go. No, thank you, Flood City. Appreciate you, dude. I don't think I'll still be on when you wake up. But hey, brother, you never know, hey? You have a great sleep, and I just want to thank you so much for today as well. So incredibly generous of you, man. I'm glad you've had fun. I've had fun too. This has been a good afternoon, evening of games. Yeah, good night, brother. Yeah, it's been a good evening of games.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
How many extensions are we up to? 11. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good evening of games. Dang, 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 dang. Touch my wang. What have you been up to today, Chris? You been watching any of the NRL? So I'm just trying to think what are some good games I haven't done for a while. Alright. We'll work it out. I've got to finish that and send a Super Narco Grand Prix 2 at one point, don't we? Yeah, I'll chuck on some Ant and Center in a few games. Are you hanging around, Damo? I'll do some more motor racing today. Thanks, babe. Oh, that'll be good. Sorry, I didn't get the room clean today, babe. If you want me to get some towels after, I can. Yeah. Terminate the totals. I forgot that Baxter Stockman's a ginger. He'll probably try to argue he's a strawberry blonde, but we know you're a dirty ginger, that Baxter.
Pizza time.
Aw. Yeah, we're in the midnight. So I got like 11 time extensions, and now everyone's ready for bed. And now they're like, good luck, everybody else being me. That's okay, guys. Hard to be angry when you've been as incredibly generous as what you are. I just want to know, I just want you guys to know Big Brother's watching, and I see exactly what's going on here. Am I right, Chrissy Ogle? Am I right? I mean, Chris has had a big day. He's very tired. I'll tell you the secret sauce of when the stream gets a little bit quieter. I'll tell you the secret sauce. Make sure that you play games you enjoy. Yeah, it's a little secret sauce. Who says, no, I haven't actually been watching the footy today? I've not long got home from Wagga Wagga. Oh, where your girlfriend lives. Oh, I didn't realise that's where she lives. So that's like a 50-minute drive. Didn't you say that's like a 50-minute drive from where you live? There you go. How do you enjoy it down Wagga Way? Or up Wagga Way? I'm not sure where it is geographically on your I think I remember talking to you saying that you and Lexi live pretty close together, don't you?
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Good to see you still in here, Darth, by the way. Thank you so much. It's funny how I used to prefer to play the arcade version of Turtles in Time because it's a little bit shorter and a little bit snappier. But the thing is, it just got to the point where I was over dying 20 plus times a game. So now I have a little bit more of a preference for the Super Nintendo version. It's a little bit longer and it's got more levels. And I might die a couple times, or a few times, but a few times is a lot different to like freaking 30 times on an arcade run. So basically what I'm saying is I probably enjoy this version more because of my flimsy ego. That's pretty much essentially what I'm saying, isn't it? So yeah. A big welcome once again from for coming in. Just a reminder, you guys, we are one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Mainly do the retros on Survival Saturday, but I'm always open to doing a new game on Survival Saturday too. Punchier games usually generally work in this format. And so Chris says, yeah, about an hour away. Wagga's a good place. Got more things to do than Tumut, but Tumut only good for the scenery and stuff. But as I said to the missus, one problem is deciding where to eat. There's so many places. One thing I can give you advice on, and Moe can vouch for this, is either pick it yourself or just give a choice between a couple options. Because a woman never wants to decide where to eat. But you know what also a problem is? You'll be like, I don't know where to eat, pick it. And then you'll pick it. Oh, I don't know if you feel like that. Well, Moe doesn't really do that, but I know a lot of other girls do. And so, but no, that's alright. Just, yeah, I know it's hard to just pick something. Hey, I mean, at the end, you'll get to all of them anyway. You'll get to all of them eventually. But to be fair, we have that problem here too. Speaking of deciding where to eat, I hear New York City is so big that you would need multiple lifetimes in order to eat at every restaurant in New York City. Apparently that's how many like food businesses there are in New York. Crazy. Rat King, hey, more like dead. We got him.
Technodrome, let's kick shout.
We did go to a place called Sticky Fingers last night, mainly a burger joint that has wings and oh, that sounds delightful. And I got a buffalo chicken burger, very nice, with cheese and bacon and hot sauce, and the chicken was bigger than the buns. Bro, that's when you can tell you got a good buffalo chicken burger, when the chicken is hanging out and seems to be double the size of the burger itself. That's how you know you got a good one, bro. But your missus got a double beef burger with the smashed patties. Oh, that sounds like the Betty's Burgers. Yeah, I was never very partial to smashed burgers until recently. I think there's a bit of a misconception with smashed burgers that you're not getting as much meat, and because they're flat patties, they're dry. But man, I've had some of the best burgers I've ever had have been smashed burgers, eh? Yeah. Bet you're looking forward to going back there again, mate.
Pizza time.
I wasn't coughing every 2 seconds, hey. Hey, here we go. We got Voon Group Entertainment here. Thank you very much, my friend. Tell me a little bit about you. Hey, you know what? Let's jump on Voon Group Entertainment's page and have a little look-see. I'm going to have a little stalk, bro. Let's have a little stalk. We're gonna go on your page. Well, let me go on. Not let me go on for some reason. Why won't it let me go on? Trying to go on your page, bro. That's alright, I'm going to hit the follow button anyway. There we go, we're going to go say hello to you as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, Voon Group Entertainment. Good to see you today, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Now, we're doing some old school jams today. We just finished Evander Holyfield boxing. And now we're doing some Turtles in Time. Next, we're probably going to play an obscure game called Kung Fu 2. And then maybe some Wizards and Warriors after that. And then we'll see where we're at for time. So I've got the next probably 2 hours planned. No. Sorry about the misconception. I'm not trying to mislead people. I can understand how on the surface you'd think that's what I'm about. But no, that's not why we're called One Coin Only, bro. I'm a casual gamer for the casual gamer variety streamer. And, you know, our vibes are a bit more couch co-op. But I'm not going to pretend that I one coin play games, bro. That's not my shtick. Sorry, there was no, you know, that's just out the name of our brand. There's actually a spiritual reason why we're called that. Yeah, no mislead. Look, you know what? I mean, just like everyone else, there's some games that I'm very good at, some that I suck at. Like me, oh, you're a hardcore guy? Yeah. No, I go for the more casual gaming social experience, although there's not much of a social experience right now, even though between YouTube and Twitch we're quite busy. We are in the midnight hour where everyone wants to just be left alone at the moment. But yeah, I'm not much of a hardcore. Sometimes I like to show off, like occasionally if I want to get some confidence back, I'll chuck on something like a Zelda 2 or a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or a Symphony of the Night, which I'm very good at, and show off a little bit, just boost that ego again. But, you know, it just depends. Boo Groot says, I'm more casual, but if I like a game, I try to be... Oh, we're not that far apart then. We're not that far apart. Oh, you're not hardcore. No, fair enough, sure, excuse me. Are you on an iPhone? On an iPhone, typos are the worst, eh? Oh, good. iPhone, yeah. iPhone typos. You know what? I think most casual gamers are better at games than what they think, and then I think a lot of the guys that claim to be hardcore, you know, a lion doesn't need to tell a giant, a lion that he's the jungle that he's a lion, right? The lion doesn't need to tell the jungle that he's a lion, so, you know. But just let your control pad do the talking. Yeah, I'm an Australian. I'm an Australian that's currently staying in Thailand, my friend. My girlfriend's Thai, I'm Australian. And I'm currently in a city called Udon Thani, everybody. Which is a big little city. It's a rural city, and so it's kind of like a small city with big city privilege, I guess you could say. Anything you want is here, but it's not very big. Yes. I'm trying to think of what to compare it to in the United States. What would be a big little city in the United States without gambling? Not Reno, because there's no gambling here, it's illegal. Yeah, it's like a Townsville or a Newcastle. Actually, I'd probably compare it to like a... There's no water, so, you know... They're probably like a Newcastle or a Townsville or something, but no beach. Oh, you're from Sweden. Very nice. So, I mean, how do you feel that you're approaching the summertime now, aren't you? Ah, well. I'm trying to whip them in, but it's sometimes my timing just off. There we go. Oh, we did that the other day. You think it's like, yeah, this is a bit... You know what? In the hindsight, Udon Thani a bit bigger than Tamworth. It's more like a Mackay or a Townsville or something. Damo says apparently Udon Thani has twice the population of Mildura rural city. I think the overall population of Thailand's like 80% more than Australia as well. So, yeah. There's a lot more people here anyway.
Prehistoric pterosaur.
On a smaller landmass as well. So is that how many people live in Udon Thani? 130,000. Is it that many? Oh shit, there you go. That is pretty big. So that's how many people in Udon Thani? 130,000. And then we're going to Moe's village that has 2,000. So a lot different. Ah. Kinda gets annoying to have an over-reliance of, like, jump attacks in this. See, because you just take a cheap punch all the time if you don't do jump attacks. It's starting to really piss me off. We wouldn't have lost half our health if we just kept doing jump kicks, but doing jump kicks all the time is just freaking annoying. Although I suppose you gotta do what you gotta do to win, hey? Ah, this has not been a good level, yo. Couple cheap deaths in this one. That's it. Ah. you know, if we can survive this little cavern, there's a health item waiting for us, but it's very hard to get it before the dinosaurs in this trample you. You never know, we might get lucky here. Is it still Saturday? Nah, it's Sunday here, bro. It's actually nearly 3 PM on a Sunday in Thailand. Nearly 3 PM, nearly 6 PM back at home. But yeah, 3 PM here on Sunday. Yes. Oh, dude, maybe we will get this pizza in time. Maybe I will get this pizza in time. How lucky would that be? Bro, we gotta get this pizza. Bro, I can't believe I managed to keep my life intact. That was wow. Did you see how long I was defending 1 hit point of health for there? I'd hardly call it a masterclass, but that was a pretty good effort. Yeah, I had to protect that like a sunbish. Where you're at, it's 10:51. Oh, still pretty early. Well, what state are you in, my... Oh, wait, no, you're in Sweden. That's right, I keep forgetting. It's 10:51. Wait, you said you're in Sweden? Sweden here, so it's 10:51. Oh, you mean 10:50 AM? Or am I getting confused? That can't be it. Your history, slime balls. There's a little bit of a rhythm that you're gonna get flash into with the jump kicks, but that seems to be where, yeah, like that. You think Mikey's the hardest turtle to play? I seem to do the best usually with Mikey, but I could be wrong. Look, let's see how we go today. And next time I'll use like a Leo, and we'll see how we go with Leo in comparison. Using me as a benchmark's probably not fair because I'm not a very good beat 'em up guy, even though I love them. Hang on, Ryan. Welcome back in. Good to see you still here. Yeah, this is the Suck My Nuts game. Suck my nuts. Ding a ding a ding ding.
Skull and crossbone.
Oh, look at this, guys. It looks like we're on Magellan's voyage now. What up, Magellan? How you doing? My name's Mikey. Probably one of the best beat 'em ups out there. Oh, dude, when it comes to Turtles games, this is in the top 3 without a doubt. I think Shredder's Revenge is definitely up there as well. I'm a little bit burnt out from Shredder's Revenge now, but I think Shredder's Revenge is also one of the best Turtles games ever made. But, you know, it always kind of feels fresh when I put on Turtles in Time, because I don't play this as often as the other Turtles games. So it's always a fun time. Can't just keep playing NES Turtles every 2 minutes. So here we go. Right. I love it. It looks like Bebop's actually, you know, I feel like Rocksteady's more in theme, but it kind of looks like Bebop dressed up for vacation. It's like Bebop's sort of like got the shorts on and the shirt. I don't know. I feel like Bebop dressed up more for vacation. Rocksteady looks like he's more ready for business.
Pizza time.
Ah, come on, yo. Right, we got it. What are your movements on Sunday anyway? You got any plans for the Sunday, Ryan? I don't know if you're in here when I spoke about it before, but I finally got that Forza Horizon 6. And it's an expensive game. I don't often buy full price AAA games. It's an expensive game. But I got that Forza Horizon 6 as well as like the $7 booster welcome pack. Oh, no regrets. No regrets. Got everything I need. The shit is awesome. It's so good. You've been playing that as well, Chrissy Fieldsy, haven't you? You got Forza Horizon 6, didn't you? I know you're a petrol head. No, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bunch of random ass shit tomorrow. Oh, you're downloading Fallout 76. Geez, that should keep you fairly busy. I'm assuming compared to when it first came out, you'd have a shit ton of content in there, eh? No, that's alright, man. Enjoy. This is the boss already? I don't know if you... so you can despawn... You can despawn some of the enemies. I didn't realise that. Because that asshole rock monster was trying to charge me, and I was like, fuck that guy, and I walked off the screen, and that ended up being an appropriate strategy. That worked. Dude, it's totally Sunset Riders, this theme. We all notice it. We all know what the theme is. We all know what it is. Dang, dang. dang, 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 dang. 1 coin only swang. Yeah, it's getting a little bit dark in here. Maybe a little bit of light. Just, yeah, a little bit. Oh, I got one switch here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little better. Yeah. No, that's enough for now. Thanks, babe. Yeah, that's good. You know what I like about the light, this room is the ceiling's a little bit higher, so the light's not too intrusive because it's got it traveling a long distance. It's good, yeah. Oh, did I really just do that? You asshole, bro. Annoying. Oh, there's another pizza there. Now we're taking on Leatherhead. Oh, goody. Fresh turtles for lunch. Isn't that lovely? Dude, get back over me up. There we go. We got our health item. Cool. Oh, Ryan says he's having beef dumplings for dinner tomorrow. Well, that sounds nice. That'll be a cool thing we can get when we go back to your place. We can get dumplings from the market. Yes.
Neon Knight Riders.
Which car? Oh. Yeah, I can't remember how many. Yeah, it's been over a year since all those now. And Santino, good to see you, man. Thank you for resubbing up this time over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Glad you made it, Santino. Glad you made it. Thank you for coming in for another Survival Saturday. So far, just recapping the last 5 weeks. The last 5 weeks, we've done a 16-hour, a 16-hour, a 16-hour, a 24-hour, and today is at the absolute minimum, 12 hours. So let's just say Survival Saturday is truly living up to its name. It's truly living up to its name. And you guys are pushing me to mix in a few new games as well.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Yeah, you said you're gonna have real dumplings though. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, yeah, they're probably a little bit more authentic here. But, the dumplings, when you buy the dumplings here, they usually come with a signature seafood dipping sauce. And here's the dilemma. They're not the same without the seafood dipping sauce. But you could also end up spending all day in the toilet, because the sauce is usually what's been sitting around there for a long and usually has the food poisoning. But if you eat the dumplings without sauce, they're not as good. So there's a little bit of a paradox here. I mean, well, I guess I mean, everyone has a choice, right? But but you would love it here at the 7-Eleven. Here at the 7-Eleven, you can get dumplings and pork buns and just stick them straight in the microwave, hey? You can get a pork bun or some dumplings here, chuck them in the microwave for 45 seconds, they're ready to eat. Yeah, I think you should make a spicy dipping sauce, a fresh dipping sauce.
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Well, no turtle has been in here before, but I have a funny feeling April O'Neil's been in here a couple times, if you know what I mean. Pretty sure April spent a few weekends here. This is actually like Ric Flair's space limousine, because Ric Flair always talks about taking the ladies to Space Mountain. So this is actually, the Technodrome is nothing more than Ric Flair's limo. Yes. Don't mind me, guys, if I'm not saying too much right now. I'm just chilling with everybody. It's so hard to be entertaining when you're not bouncing off everybody. Hey, that's alright, I'll just chill. Well, Bowie and I will have conversations, that's alright. What was that, babe? They're making fun of The Rock, so he doesn't have hair, but he's selling shampoo. Yeah, that's like a non-alcoholic selling tequila. Oh wait, he did that. Although I'm sure he has a few drinks every now and then. So it's official. I've heard rumors about this for a while, but Ryan says Zack Snyder is rebooting Escape from New York. Yeah, so it's come up a couple times in the stream as a rumor, so it's official, is it? Yeah, man, that'll be cool. I think Escape from New York was great for the technology at the time. I thought Escape from LA was a bit of a missed opportunity, but I liked it for what it was. It certainly seemed undercooked on the special effects department. But let's see how it goes. Aussie Josh says, I'm ordering Thai food tonight. What would you recommend? On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your spice tolerance? What is your spice tolerance? I know what hits the spot when you need a bit of a hearty meal with rice. 10, love it. I would probably get pad krapao, also known as spicy minced basil chicken or pork. So on the Australian menu, it's probably not going to be called pad krapao. It's probably going to be called spicy minced basil. And so what you do is you get a cup of rice. You get a minced protein of your choice, which is either spicy, usually chicken or basil. It can be beef. And then you get an egg fried on top, and you leak the egg into the rice while you're eating the spicy basil meat. Yes. It's called pad krapao, but it might just be called spicy basil on the menu. There you go. I could totally even eat that now, but I won't because I know Molly will cook it a handful of times when we're back in the village. And hers is better anyway. Just saying, babe. Yours is better. Yes. If you need a backup option, I can give you a backup option as well. I got a spicy option and a non-spicy option. You could also get like a pad see-ew, which is thick, which is a little bit more rarer because most Thai dishes have like the thinner rice noodles. But you can get a pad see-ew, which is like thick noodles, or like all mixed and cooked with a stir-fry meat of your choosing. You get a pad see-ew. Pad see-ew is also pretty good. Hard to find a good one here, actually. Yeah, I hope that helped anyway. And hey, look, let me know how you get on. I want to know where you're eating now. I want to know what this Thai restaurant is. You know what's funny, babe? Josh wants to have Thai food back in Australia, and here tonight you want to have KFC. How's that? It's like itsy swapsies. No, not pad ki mao. That's a different one. How would you describe pad ki mao again, babe? That's different. Oh, so pad ki mao is with the rice with the noodles instead of the rice, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. No, the pad ki mao is the noodles, the pad krapao is the rice. But you might like the pad ki mao too. Yeah, he wants spicy. Yeah. Oh, okay, you can have it with rice or noodle. Okay, I don't know much about Pocky meal. I mean, I know it when I see it because I've eaten it, but I just keep forgetting what it is. We up to Super Shredder yet? You know why I just realized, mate, that I can never get rid of my cough? Because all I'm like is blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
final
all
shell
day
shock.
long. No. I didn't say that. You said that. What are you on about? I'm getting in trouble. I didn't even say anything. That's the story of a man's life, isn't it? Yeah. They didn't even say anything. I'm getting in. I'm getting in trouble for a thought crime. Getting in trouble for a thought crime every time. Yeah, I'll just drink some more water, babe. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I'll just have some water. I keep forgetting to drink it. Do we have any sponsors left, or do I have any? Yeah, I might have a sponsor, actually. High hydration drink, everybody. Yeah, I might have one of those. Thank you, Daryl. It's good to see you here. We've had a very good run of this one today, if I do say so myself. Wonderful. That's all good, man. Well, you're incredibly supportive with your 20 gift subs today, Daryl, so I'm hoping I'm giving you your entertainment's worth, you legend. Don't say that lightly, sir. And a $50 super chat on top of that. Fucking hell. You can't forget about that one. Tell everyone what you're doing. There you go. Your choices are a bit limited. In Australia, might go with Chuchi curry and Mossman curry. Oh, you can't be... Yeah, curry, fine. That's a good option. Yeah. If you're going to get a Mossman curry, I mean, I recommend getting it with a beef, but that's just me. Especially in Australia. Yeah, I love that with the beef. Yeah, I prefer it with the beef myself. Yeah, a lot of people get it with that big chicken leg, but I just find it annoying. Yeah. I'll just play low difficulty again. Why not? This is a cool game. Something a bit different once again, guys. Giving you a bit of a mixture. Oh, the thunder. There's some crazy thunder outside, guys. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm pressing wrong buttons here. There we go. Aussie Josh says definitely beef. I'll get prawns and the hot curry. Yeah, the beef Mossman's the best. Dude, nothing beats that creamy curry and then the peanuts and oh, so good. So good. I love it. This is kung fu too. A lot of people don't know about this because it came out in Japan. There you go. So we're going to do this and then Wizards and Warriors, guys, and then we'll see where we're at for time. It only takes about 15-20 minutes to get through this one. Dang, 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 dang. This is a very dang, dang game. You love the... Oh, yeah, potatoes in it also make the dish too. Yeah, you're right. The potatoes also make it. I'll just keep punching him in the balls. Look at that, guys. If all else fails, all you need to do is punch him in the dick. Look at that. So everyone just learned something today. I'm a professional dick puncher. Look at that. Hey, we got a big shout out going out to Riss at Games and Gamers. Good to see you, Riss. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. What time is it now? 20 past 3. I put the heat on him, but I hear there's a drug deal going down at the dock. This magician Chin Gensai is buying. Alright, we're gonna crack the case, everybody. We're gonna prevent drugs getting sold to school children, everybody. Let's go. See how this bad boy goes. Look there, look at that. They look like boxes of Coke concealed in coffee grounds, everybody. This Kung Fu 2 was released in Japan. There is a fan-made Kung Fu 2, but it's more like the original, which I also have. But this one was released in Japan on Nintendo Famicom. But yeah, it's official. Just one of those games that unfortunately flew under the radar. It definitely has more Konami vibes than IRM vibes, doesn't it? That's for damn sure. That definitely feels more Konami. You never know, maybe the same team made another Konami games and it just got published by IRM. I don't know. I don't think IRM did that many NES games, did they? At least not in the West, anyway. Right. Hey, Steve. What is it? The drug shipment is coming in. I'm going to check something out. Don't tell me you already got rid of Psy. Ah, I said to wait. Nah. We don't go by the book here at One Coin Only, everybody. We don't go by the book. Don't believe in going by the book. Dang, 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 dang. Da 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 dang. This is definitely dangy, isn't it? Bit dangy. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Cool, hey, I like the beats. Dang, 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 dang. You know who this guy looks like? The love child of Bluto and Ringo Starr, everybody. Look at him. Look at him. It looks like Ringo Starr that had a test tube baby with Bluto. And look who you got. It totally does. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, God. You can't unsee that now. Even if the word dang is involved in a drinking game, it'll never go away. Dude, I don't want to be responsible for giving everyone on One Coin Only alcohol poisoning. Hey, Tracy. Hi, Johnny. There's such a 80s name, isn't it, Tracy? Steve is in a rage. I know. By the way, there's more to this than just one ship. I've got a tip that a circus troupe is transporting drugs. Dude, what's with the narcotics today, bro? Tracy, get a helicopter ready. Okay, what are you doing? No time to explain. Gotta go. Tell you what, you got the best job in the world if you could just call the helicopter anytime you want on the company's money. Imagine having a job that cool. Ah, shit, I need a helicopter. Call a phone number, fly across the country. But the catch is, if you're that important, you probably risk getting a bullet. Dang, 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 dang. This is another dang, dang song, everybody. I'm getting the Data East vibes from this music. It reminds me a little bit of the soundtrack to Captain America on NES. That's a game I want to learn how to play too. Maybe I could chuck that on for 5 minutes later on just for fun. Dang. Ba-da-da dang dang. Look at that, it's the last ever showgirl, everybody. Oh, King Kong trying to get me. Dang, 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 dang. You alright, babe? Oh, look, it's Indiana Jones, everybody. Yeah, it's so many dangs in this, eh? Ah. Well, that sucks. I have to use another credit now. Damn, it's taking me back a fair bit. I thought we were going to be spawning straight at the boss, but I guess not. Oh, there we go. We just got a health item from Godzilla there. That's alright. Alright, that's better, isn't it? There we go, we got it. I think the collision detection's a little bit questionable on this boss sometimes. I kicked him a couple times and it didn't register. You all saw it. I can't bullshit to everyone watching. You all saw it. A couple of those hits didn't conveniently connect. You all saw it. But of course the CPU character can hit me every time, right? Oh, how you going, Jin? Good to see you. Says you've been at it all day. You're a machine. No, I'm not a machine, dude. I'm a very spoiled, what's the word I'm looking for? Not gonna use the word slave, that's too powerful. But plus, I would have only been using that in a humorous way anyway. Well, what's a word that we could use? No, I'm a serf. No, what's the word from like medieval England? The lowest rank in medieval, England. Is it a serf? But basically someone who's like only one step up from... I'm basically owned. I'm owned today, everybody, is what I'm trying to say. Well, what is it? Is it a surf? I think it's a surf. Yeah. That's basically what I am. I'm owned. I'm owned, everybody. It's peasants have more rights than what serfs do. So serfs, peasants are like really poor, but at least they're not owned by anyone. A serf is like a peasant, but who's owned. So there's like it's better standard of living like than being a slave, because they're like a law is like, right, you know, like good lodgings, good food, good living conditions, but you'll forever be owned by the state. So that's what a serf is, whereas a peasant's like, at least you have your freedom. Yes, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Ring, 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 ring. Welcome, KG. Thomas. Now it's Johnny Spart. I don't know what he's gone on about. It's been a while. Where are you? You've done pretty well up until now. You know, it wouldn't be very interesting just to shoot you. Instead, I've prepared a special stage. Clear it and you can fight me, although I'll just simply kill you. See, this is like in the movies, where when the enemies like talk a whole pile of smack. And then they blow the opportunity. You know, it's like when a Bond villain's like, farewell, Mr. Bond, and then all of a sudden the Bond villain loses. Damn, that's no good, is it? We're gonna have to do this one again. Oh, that's a better start. Geez, that was lucky. Are we out of here now? Okay. At least if we have to use a continue, we should be able to respawn from in here. Geez, there's a little bit of slowdown in this underwater area, isn't there? I might have to duck and punch here. The kicking's not really effective in this area. You know, in the first handful of levels, they were dropping health vials all the time. Now we're not getting any. Like, cut me some slack, dude. Oh, dude, of course. Ah. Oh, there you go. There's a health item there. Pick it up, dickhead. Dude, they just keep spawning. Come on, man. Like, come on, dude. Dude, I ran out of time. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. I ran out of time. That's what that noise was. Oh, that was like 2 seconds from that door as well, you know. I'd like to see anyone else try and walk underwater. That's annoying as fuck, everybody. Yeah, there it is. For some reason, jump punching seems to be... So we're doing Roman Reigns' Superman punches right now. They seem to be effective. He's weak against punches. Roman Reigns. Superman punch. Sorry about my constant coughing, guys. I am trying to shake it off. Oh, we beat the whole game. I didn't realize we're already done. Alright. Hey, Tracy. Johnny. I beat Shinson, but I found an even bigger drug factory. Will you come meet me? Oh, don't worry, Steve. Is sending out the SWAT team. Ah, well, okay. Dude, how cool is that name for an old school action hero? My character's name is Johnny Spartan. Bro, my character's name is Johnny Spartan. That's like either the name of like a C-grade action film hero or a porno like frontman. Johnny Spartan, hey? He's sporting a Spartan. There you go. Johnny Spartan. Oh, man. That... Yeah. Then it is very dangy, isn't it? Very dangy. After this one, I'm going to probably do about 30 minutes of Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix, and then I'll cheese it up. So if you want to see some motor racing demo, it's about 45-50 minutes away, just so you know. Oh, did I just miss that? Can I reload from up there? What's in this? It's a dagger of throwing, isn't it? Yeah, I need that. I always forget that, but it's crucial I pick it up. Yeah, we're gonna rescue the lady with the most attractive female's name in history, Griselda. Griselda sounds like the person that needs to be treated for things that she caught in Friday and Saturday Night demo. is Griselda. Bro, you're setting up your daughter to fail calling her Griselda, I'm just saying. Oh, but that was her grandmother's name. I don't care. You're setting your kid up to fail if you're calling your kid that. Griselda. No. Alright, let's go save some heroines, Damo. This game certainly has its moments. Oh, well, I wasn't ready to go up there. Sorry, guys. Fuck off. Annoying. Accidentally used the wrong save, excuse me. What I need to do is I need to jump on one of these bugs and boost my way up. Where is it? We should be able to get a little... The hell, I can't boost yet. I mean, I can always go up the long way, but that's just a pain in the neck. Well, you know what else is a pain in the neck? Not getting the jump that you're trying to get. Get out, bro, really? What happens is you jump and you get slingshotted by the bug, but that's not working today. Probably the first day in a while that I haven't been able to do it. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going the other way today. It's annoying. Why can't the game just do as I tell it to for once? Have you listened to Mini Bosses? I haven't, but I do like retro cover bands, though, casually. I think that's just such a neat idea. You're giving the video game music you love another perspective and making it sound more legit. I think that's, yeah. When I went to a convention in the United States, I had a lot of bands playing video game covers, and some of them were very good. They had a couple hacks as well, but some of them were very, very good. Alright, there we go. Oh, let's get out. Sorry, that level took a little bit longer than it should have. Yeah, no, it's nice, for example, hearing a band actually do like Super Mario Brothers or Legend of Zelda or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. And, that's cool stuff. How you going, RC Survivor? Nah, we're doing the first one today. I am open to giving the second one a shot against my better judgment, but I hate the third one. I'm really not a fan of the third one. Third one's no bueno for me. Alright. The Wand of Wonder, eh? What's so wonderful about it? Yeah, what's so wonderful about it? Alright, let's just go take on this boss. Aw. Yeah, cool. Did we rescue anyone yet? Oh, we just... Look at that. This looks like Amsterdam, everybody. Thou have rescued Lucinda. See, there's nothing too offensive about the name Lucinda. The names get worse the further in you get. Dude, yeah, I think I could handle a rock band doing Contra. That would be pretty neat. Right, there we go. So that's one key. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to the possibilities of chicken now afterwards, babe. As I said, we have 4 hours and 12 minutes to go. So we're about to start the stream in 12 minutes, everybody. 12 minutes we'll be starting. A little bit late today, my apologies, everyone. This is a running joke we do every week, isn't it, Chris? Little bit late today, my bad. I think the red key's up here, so that'll be 2 of them. Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, I am now. If you don't mind me asking, Jin, if you're still in here, which video game remix was your favorite, by the way? So this band that you like obviously plays a lot of things. So which one's your favorite? Mini bosses, yeah. Do they put their stuff up on YouTube? Yeah, 10 minutes till we start. Imagine if we could start at like 4 PM instead of like before 8. Our asses would be less grumpy. But we're not morning people, everybody. Alright, I haven't been that grumpy today, have I? I don't think I have. I think I've been alright. Esmeralda. Do you see what I mean, Damo? They're starting to get a little bit more fishy, these names now. I actually knew a lady called Esmeralda once. I can't remember how where she's from. I actually, hang on, I think she worked at McDonald's. And she was young too. So I think she might have had like hippie parents or something. I'm guessing that's what it was. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an Esmeralda that had hippie parents that worked at McDonald's. Okay, no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Jin. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna get on that sunbish. Let's go. Dang, da dang, da dang. Oh, no, you. Oh, you're very close, RC. It was the second one, actually, but you're very, very close. Very, very close. Yeah, he's not wrong. Have a look. Fabio on the cover of Wizards and Warriors 2 kind of looked like, yeah, he kind of did the whole romance novel thing. Yeah, I remember Fabio used to be on the cover of all the mummy porn back in the day. Yeah, it was the second one. To be fair, he's a pretty good Conan knockoff. He looks the part in that. But to be fair, he did look the part in the game. "5 minutes to start time, yo." Galadriel. That certainly sounds like a cream that you buy from the pharmacy, doesn't it? Cat getting you down? Well, today, get yourself some Galadriel. There we go. Galadriel, everybody. Oh, that's okay, no worries. I thought Wizards and Warriors 1 and Wizards and Warriors 2 both had really good box art. And then the third one was kind of just meh. Galadriel was a Noidoran lady of the woods of Lothlorien, who witnessed Middle Earth during the 3 Ages of Awakening. How about we put that fish back to sleep? Dang, dang, dang. But dang. Oh, dude, I'm missing it. There we go. I think we had to go back this way or we're going to be in a spot of trouble, everybody. Well, I like Lord of the Rings casually. I'm hardly a fanboy, but I like it casually. I did play a little bit of Shadow of Mordor back in the day. I used to play a lot of Shadow of Mordor. Thought that game was pretty sick. I think we need like 200 gems to get out of here, or 150. Okay, that's the way we came in. And we got 2 keys so far. Fantastic. And I know where the exit is, so it's just a matter of getting enough gems now. Oh, they are today? Oh, okay. Oh, nice and comfortable when we get home. Yeah. I think it's 150. It could be 200. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 200 to get out of here. Well, we better go farm for some more just in case. Dang, 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 dang. I think there's a hidden gem room in here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. This is my least favorite level, so once we're out of here, it's usually pretty streamlined. Usually. I think we need like 10 more gems, everybody. Okay, almost there. I think the exit's over here. Yeah, it costs 200 to leave. Alright, here's the last chest of gems. We got it. How you going, Yo-Yo? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Long time no say. That's certainly one way of putting it. Hope you're having a great day, Yo-Yo. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, no joke. Cake. Kate Blanchett looks like a Galadriel. She definitely looks like a Galadriel, Damo. Ding a ding a ding a ding 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 dong ding 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 touch my schlong. There you go, it's Griselda, by the way. What name do you think is worse, Galadriel or Griselda? Yeah, I don't know which ones. What do you think's what do you think's the worst name, Griselda or Galadriel? Yeah, no, I was lucky. I've been playing this since the age of 9. It started off as a rental, and then I think I either got gifted it or bought it as the next rental, but it somehow ended up in my collection. Ah. All good, all good. I think the third one's rough. I didn't have any fun playing that whatsoever, eh? I think the third one's really rough. You know, I played the first one, loved it. Second one, I was like, it's alright. And then I got onto the third one and was sort of like, how bad can it be? Well, just don't play it. You're gonna find out, yo. You're gonna find out. There you go, we've officially started, babe. We're under the 4-hour mark now. Yes. I hope everyone's having a great day. Sorry I'm late. Thank you for joining us for one coin only. As you can see, we got 4 hours on the clock. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, we gotta get up here now, don't we? How do I get up there, though? Oh, there you go. I can get up from this way. That's fine. I think I have to go this side. Aw. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, turn the music on, bro. I'm not saying much at this midnight hour anyway. Though sometimes I come up with some pretty good late night conversations. At this point, everyone's just chilling. Oh, when it comes to Australian actors, she's definitely a freaking standard bearer. But she's Australian English, isn't she? I think she's half English, half Australian. So I think ourselves and the UK can claim her, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Dang da 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 dang 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 da 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 1 coins wang. We have to climb all the way to the top, grab a key, jump halfway down. Wait, no. Jump halfway down, grab the key, and then climb the castle all over again. Bro, I think even the most seasoned of rock climbers would find this pretty difficult, right away. Even the most seasoned of rock climbers would be like, yeah, screw this, I'm done. Yeah, I think Castlevania's great. I've heard some pretty awesome remixes of some, Castlevania jams, eh? La 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 la. Oh, there we go. I've never actually gotten the pink key this way before. This is the quickest I've ever gotten the pink key. Because what I usually do is I climb up to the top and then I drop down. So just to know that I can get the pink key on the way to the top, man, that's pretty freaking handy. We just saved a shitload of time right now. La 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 la. Yeah, there it is, look at that. Alright, we're gonna get out of here so quick. Oh. I don't know how to get out of here because I'm clumsy. Ah. I think Castlevania 3 has great music. It does, but it's not my favorite soundtrack for the game. But it's alright. I guess it's gonna come down to the decider this year, right? Gonna be very hard for you guys to beat us at home. Gonna be very hard for you guys to beat us at home, but there could be a choke this year, you never know. It may as well be a dead rubber. You take it on Queensland at frickin' Suncorp. It may as well be. It's a bit tricky. Ah, come on. Alright, so we only need 50 gems to get out of here. You could never beat this level without save states. Oh, you could. You could. You could, mate. It's tricky, but you could. Once you get used to its rhythm, you'd be fine. I'm not saying New South Wales has certainly got it within them to win, Chris. I'm just saying good luck frickin' doing it at Suncorp, eh? Like, I used to think having the third game as the decider in Queensland was a disadvantage for us, but it's not really, man, because you obviously start in Sydney, which is advantageous for you guys. But then the last two games, I mean, let's be honest. They treat Melbourne like it's neutral territory. But let's be honest. Melbourne is Queensland number 2. It's So I know I used to think that the lineup was made the way it is now to be the disadvantage for Queensland, because we just kept winning every fucking year. But I actually think it's put us at even more an advantage, to be honest. We don't need to worry about going overboard on getting gems. What we're just trying to find right now is a key, and then we can drop straight back down. By the way, this is the second last level, homies. You finally beat this when you were 7. I actually beat this on a weekly rental or a weekend rental, but I was 9. I was 9, or maybe even 10. I think I was 9. And I remember where I was when I first beat this. I was my grandmother had a couple TVs in the house, but when they were using the main TV in the living room, she'd let me play games. Yeah, on her TV in her room. So I beat this as a rental on my grandmother's TV. Yes, which ended up becoming my TV when she got a new one. So that was kind of cool. Well, I have to admit, I missed the last game, but Cleary deservedly won player of the game in the first game. Like, in the first game, I would have either given it to him or to Desco, because the two veterans had an absolute blinder in the first game. So I'll admit, I didn't see the second game, so if you feel that way, he must have played really badly. But he must have played really badly, because he was the standout in the first game. Yes. Dude, I mean... Dude, yeah, you definitely put yourself in a situation where you can't keep everyone happy in the realms of football, eh? I'd just support North Queensland. If I was Damo, I'd support New South Wales in the Origin and North Queensland in the NRL. There you go. You can have it both ways there. You can support New South Wales in the Origin, and you can support North Queensland regular season. Wizards and Warriors 2 was just called Iron Sword, I'm pretty sure. We're having some internet issues right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was getting a ping spike. Let me sort this really terrible... I'm getting a real bad connection right now. Forgive me. I'll see if I can sort that out. Lucky I checked my... I'm getting really bad connection. The connection's terrible. No, it's okay, babe. What I might do is I might disconnect. Everything sorts itself out. There we go. I'll free up a little bit of bandwidth for YouTube. And there we go. There we go. It's still not great, but oh god, man, it's like flip-flopping everywhere. Make sure you check out mini bosses. I will. Again, I am really sorry, everybody. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, that's a freaking bummer, isn't it? Let me have a look. No. Yeah, no, it didn't. But lucky I had a look at that. Yeah. And so Jin says, make sure you check out mini bosses. Yeah, I'll do my best to remember, dude. Yeah. I wonder if it's just Chris a peak hour now or what, I don't know. I'm not panicking, there's always a backup. I'd just rather not disconnect to use it. Really bizarre. Anyway. Dang a dang a dang a dang 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 da 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 touch my wang. Alright, so this is the last level, everybody. Can I please just have like a test in the chat to make sure you guys can hear me? Again, I do apologize, just temporarily. You're probably going to get this stream in about 480, so I do apologize for that. Yeah. You can give me a test comment. That would be really helpful. How you going? Yeah, man. This is the last level, dude. I wonder if I've been capped because I'm streaming all day. I could see every 5 seconds or so. As I said, we'll give it 5 minutes. And if it's not fixed, I'll just restart the hotel internet if I have to. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I just didn't want to restart the stream if I could help it. So as I said, maybe it'll kick in a gear in a minute. So there we go. We got. Oh wait, we gotta get these gem secrets. I forgot. They're down here. I think there's. Is there a gem secret here? Maybe it's on the next one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe the other one's here. Trying to figure out where the other gems are. Maybe here. Oh, there it is. There it is. So now we can't pass the level until we get another 25 gems, which we have to do from randomly beating enemies. It's a little bit annoying, but you know, whatever. What's the weather like outside, babe? Oh, really? Be back my internet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Thanks, babe. I just don't want to have to. Yeah, just reconnect the stream. That would be annoying. Although at this point, almost nothing to lose. But well, actually, there is. Okay. It is slowly improving, but we're not all the way there yet. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Alright, it's slowly getting more reliable. I'm seeing the numbers now. They're not quite there. At least we'll be okay for YouTube. Gems are funny. I mean, these are like some South African-sized diamonds, sir. They're the biggest diamonds in the world. There you go. We're back to regular speed. That was annoying, wasn't it? Now, I'm just going to wait till this is stable for another 5 minutes. And if it stays stable, I'll connect back to Twitch. There you go. It looks like we're finally stable. No, not quite. Yeah, okay. Just wait. Dude, there's some you have to get lucky with the drops, because now we still need 11 diamonds. And right now we're at the mercy of the drop rate, everybody. We're at complete mercy of the drop rate. For the most part, but not consider. It'll dip every now and then, but yeah, it's going back to full speed at least, and then it'll drop a little bit. It's good enough for YouTube. I can't come back on Twitch yet. We only need 5 more gems. I think it just makes so much easier. I'm sure there's another hidden gem room here I don't know about. And if I could find where the hell that is, that would make so much of a difference. Well, I only need 1 more gem now and we're out. Alright, let's go take on the final boss, everybody. Yeah, we got it. So I'm gonna die on purpose. But funny how when you're actually trying to lose a life, guess what? You cannot lose a life. Yeah, how's that? Yeah, alright. You think this is gonna be easy for ya? Yeah, with this loadout, it's pretty hard to lose, but not impossible. Pretty hard to lose with this loadout. Yeah, I might come on Twitch for the last couple hours. I might just let the internet stabilize a bit. I mean, dang da da dang 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 da da dang 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 da da dang da da dang da da dang da da dang 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 dang. Right, there it is, guys. Alright, so now I'm going to load up a racing game. I'm going to do some Ayrton Senna Super Narco Grand Prix 2 for a little bit. And then we'll suss it out. Yes. Here's one we prepared earlier, everybody. Here's one we prepared earlier. That's so annoying getting penalised hitting another car. They get away with it scot-free. It's kind of nonsense. Alright guys, I need to have a bathroom break. Just give me 1 second, everyone. I'll be right back. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pay her on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Coco Jumbo,
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
My nuts.
All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super valid, catalytic, espialidocious, leaky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty is so... Right, there we go. Now that my little immature song is finished, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, everybody. Yes. Yes. Immature hour is over. Oh, I got really lucky there. We might have half a chance now. We need to beat our rival, which is one car ahead of this. Oh, we got this. The guy behind me is using his DRS or drafting me at this point. Ah. Have a little bit of strife speed wise here. Not really too many places I could have gone mid-corner to avoid him. It's either hit him or the sign, I guess. We only got 2 more laps to get him. It's not leaving us a whole lot of time. Hell. Yeah, I think we're pretty screwed, eh? Oh well, let's see how it goes on the final lap. That's a shame. I'm usually pretty good at the old Mexico race.
Final lap.
I've kind of fallen short here. Damn it. Maybe we can draft him if we're lucky. Can we draft him? I'm going to probably just run out of road. That's a bummer. Alright, so let's see if I can connect back to Twitch. And I'll try one more time for Twitch, to reconnect to Twitch now, see how that goes. Let's see how our internet speeds are affected. Okay, so no, it looks like every... Okay, no, we might be okay. We might be okay. Let's have a look. You call that racing? My new team doesn't like me very much, guys. Alright. So if he beats me again, I get demoted to a worse car. You're going down. Well, that sucks. I certainly hope not. Certainly hope not. Yeah. I hope so, man. It's a little bit hard to get a stable connection on Twitch at the moment, but YouTube's fine, so keep that in mind. YouTube's fine, Twitch is a bit, my apologies today. This is a qualifying lap, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Twitch. I'm gonna have to call it on you guys now. Guys, everyone on Twitch, come over to the YouTube side just for today, alright? I've got enough connection for YouTube, but not for Twitch. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're in first place. Jeez, that's alright. We'll certainly stick it to the man with this one if we can win, eh? Yeah, look, all these cars trying to get past me, but one more chicane and we should be able to get ourselves some breathing room. Alright, there we go. There you go, we somehow got in the lead. That's alright. Hey, it's alright. The last race we did was just the first race with a new team, you know? Nerves. Just getting used to the car. Now we're going to bring it home with a win here, everybody. I think we have 4 laps left. Hope you guys are great. Sorry about that 15-20 minutes there. Everything should be quite normal on YouTube now. So thank you for your patience, everyone. Yeah. Appreciate it. them. We're not going to get any more lap records here because the tyres drop off after the first few laps. I don't know why you put in like a tyre simulation mode in a race that only has 6 laps, but you know, whatever. Probably the only part of the race that I actually need to downshift is that one corner. How you going, Damo? Sorry about that, man. I just don't quite have enough bandwidth for both at the moment. You see everything's fine here on YouTube at the moment. That one. Lovely. Thank you, babe. Well, that's lovely. You gotta stop spoiling me. Nice. Yeah, no, that's alright. No one's gonna say anything, babe. Everyone's just working at this time of the night. It's 500 o'clock in the morning. Damo's here. Coincidentally, though. Look at that. I think Daryl's still in the background. I think Chrissy Ogle's still here, but... just want to be left alone now, what? 500 o'clock in the morning. Oh, my stomach is fine. Everything's all good. Happy, 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 happy. I don't remember if there's a Formula 1 race on this weekend, actually. There we go, done. That is what we call a victory, ladies and gentlemen. We've more than redeemed ourselves, so we should be able to maintain our ride now. How you going, Alex? Good to see you made it look easy. Yes, we did. We did. Alright, Great Britain. We're going to select a rival. So we want to go up to a better team, but we don't want to over... Let's challenge the Benetton team here. This will take us into the A category. So who's racing the Benetton right now? Nelson PK. Yeah, well, I want your car, bro. You're a gutsy one, I am. Oh, there you go. That's all it took to wake everybody up. That's all it took to wake everyone up. I swear Moe saves my stream sometimes, eh? She'll be back. She's just run off to freshen up. She'll be back. Damn it, the car that I'm trying to beat's in second place, everybody. That's a bit of an ass. I usually race better than I qualify, but geez, man, it's a crowded track at the moment. Fuck! Can I start again? I'm gonna start again. Fuck that. Fuck that. The road is so busy, there's just nowhere to go. Oh my god. Well, you know what? This could actually be advantageous working our way from the back. Let the track spread out a little bit, and then maybe I should be able to plow through the field, hopefully. Fucking hell, you can't make this shit up. I just no room. Yeah, I'm still live. I love this track, but there's just no room at the beginning. Alright, that's better. I just wanted to get a start, man. That's all I wanted was a start. Alright, there we go. Not a freaking lottery. Good to see you, Master Roshi. Thank you for coming in. Have I played any Golden Axe yet this stream? No, not yet. But I'm not going to do that this week because I played a shit ton of Golden Axe last week. But I might do something similar, however. I may do something similar. We'll see how we go. There we go. We somehow worked our way into first. Oh! Say we somehow worked our way into first. We didn't hold on to that, did we? Kid Jackson says, "What's for dinner?" or did I miss it? I think we are having KFC unless she feels like something different. I'm happy for Super to pick, but that's what she wants, I think. Yeah, probably KFC, because by the time we finish, that's probably the options we got. The 24-hour options is what we got. So thank you, Big Chrissy Ogle, for being part of that. By the way, Chrissy Ogle asks how you doing. No, I'm okay. She's in a little bit of an Eeyore mood today, everybody. She'll be alright tomorrow. Just need a big sleep. What's that? I'm wondering what it is, eh? I reckon, would you reckon it was like, no, I don't know. I feel, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel pretty good after yesterday's food, so I'm trying to think what you had that I didn't. Yeah, I think you did. Oh, just pick whatever's best for your stomach, babe. You got 2 laps left and we're in second place, and I could... First place car is within sight. Oh, there's nothing wrong with Golden Axe. It's just like some other games that we play. I'm just trying to spread them out. No big deal. There's nothing wrong with Golden Axe. It's just a respectable no this week. That's all. Yeah, I could do King of the Dragons. Yeah, I could do King of the Dragons. Oh, yeah, alright, I could do King of the Dragons. That's a compromise. I like King of the Dragons. Don't feel like Knights of the Round. I could handle some King of the Dragons. After the next game, I'll do King of the Dragon. One more lap. Oh no, that's it. We came second. My bad. Nigel Mansell beat me today, everybody. He's got that new active suspension that's unbeatable, guys. He's got that, that Williams got the active suspension. Not bad. Yeah, what are we going to do next, though? If that's going to be our next game, what should we do next? I want to do something cheesy next, but I'm not sure what. I think we need to put in a cheesy one first. Actually, I know what we can do. Let's rival the Benetton one more time. Alex says, who says Blitzball? In your frickin' dreams, bro. You're not getting any Blitzball today. In your frickin' dreams. In your dreams. Uncle Pooh, not in your dreams. I'm not playing Uncle Pooh either. in your dreams. Yeah, no, that's okay. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're just on the tube for now. Where the internet is clear. I'm really bad at qualifying, eh? This car's a little bit overrated. I thought it'd be quicker in this. This car's kind of a piece of shit. Oh. Fuck, I'm all the way back to last place. Ugh. So annoying, man. The track is always so busy in the beginning. Honestly, the first lap will win or lose the race for you in this. It's alright, at least we're coming back from behind. So, I mean, that'll be entertaining for you guys at least. Oh, there we go. We got some room now. Let's go. Miss watching Late Night Truck Simulator on the tube. I don't think people actually miss the game. I think people miss the memories we made when we were doing it at a particular time. Because I've brought back Truck Simulator so many times. And I've done like about 20 of them this year, actually. And it's just not the same. I think people miss what it felt like. I don't think they actually miss the game. So, I appreciate the sentiment, dude, but I've brought back Euro Truck Simulator so many times, and yeah, it didn't have the magic. Oh, geez, I nearly hit a big frickin' sign there. I've got to be a bit more careful here. It's a long shot, but we still might get our rival here today, you know. Alright, we got him. No, I think our rival's too far away. I don't think we're going to catch him today, unfortunately. We'll probably get in the points. But we only got 2 laps. I don't know what my chances of catching him are. What do you got planned for your next Peter Eat It? Well, Moe this weekend's making a banana and tuna milkshake. But Moe's decided this week she's making a banana and tuna milkshake. That's what we're having for Peter Eat It this week. Yes. There were a lot of great times back then. Yeah, I remember that. When we used to hashtag celebrities and stuff in the late night stream, that was always fun. We still do that from time to time. We still do that from time to time. Dude, I could have sworn I was going to get in the points, but I don't think I'm even going to get a point today. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. My team not going to be too happy with me today. Yeah, my team not going to be too happy. I wonder if I'm going to be able to retain my drive. Get it? You call yourself a driver. Oh, that's a bit rude, isn't it? That's a bit rude. Well, we got the Hungarian Grand Prix here. I guess we'll just rival this team now. Oh, that's not a good start, man. I'm sliding all over the place on this one. Jeez, I'm sliding all over the place on this one. Been a long time since I've done it. Ah, fucking hell. Well, I'm not going to qualify in a good time. I'll be lucky to get like 15th or 16th on the grid here. Oh, dude, no, the secret with these games is memorizing the tracks, and this is a big childhood game of mine, and I would say I've still memorized about 70% of the game, but I don't remember this track too much. That's on me, though. Alright, there you go, that's better. It's... Probably a blessing in disguise I clipped the sign there, just based on the fact that it's a little bit busy to pass anyone right now. Far out. Hard track. Alright. Fucking hell. Right. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to catch the rival. So what I need to do is at least come in 6th, or I'm in a spot of trouble. Fuck, I hate this track so much. And you know what? I'm going to move on games because I don't really have the concentration to play racing games right now, actually. I probably shouldn't be playing racing games 10 hours in. 9 hours in. Tanya says Twitch is being Twitch. No, the internet's being the internet. Just watch on YouTube today. Just watch on YouTube. I'll try to connect back onto Twitch for the last two hours. Just watch on YouTube. It's not a big deal. How you going? I hope you're doing great, by the way, Tanya. Oh. Give me a second. Fuck, I'll just King of Dragons on now. Did consoles beat the arcade business? Kind of. Because in my opinion, once the Sega Dreamcast in particular came out, and certainly it started when PlayStation and Sega Saturn came out, the bridge between arcade gaming and home console gaming was a lot smaller. That I would argue in the mid-90s, arcade gaming became a little bit obsolete, I would say. People still like to go out every now and then for like an arcade experience and a burger and some 10-pin bowling and stuff. But that's like an every now and then thing, not an every week thing like in our youth. So, yeah. I think once consoles got good enough to bridge the gap, and so you could do things like House of the Dead and Daytona and Tekken and all that at home, people are like, well, why am I putting in $1 coin for like a 3-minute playthrough when I can just buy the game? So that's pretty much what happened. Yes. I love this game simply for the fact that there's lots of different levels, they're not too long, there's heaps of bosses, and the pacing in this is fantastic. So, it's really good. I tell you what I'll do, guys, I'll run a speed test and see if we can go back on Twitch. Let me just run a speed test. See how we go here. Just running a very quick speed test for everyone. Once again, we thank you all so much for coming in today. And yeah, no, I ran a speed test, everybody. No bueno. I don't have any spare bandwidth for Twitch right now. Try to get an hour. But yeah. I did have a little look at least. I've not mastered any of the other characters. I mainly just use the fighter in this one. If there's any other characters you can recommend maybe for next time, let me know. Dang, da dang, da dang. I don't know if this is a minotaur, isn't it? It's a half man, half bull. Yeah, it's a minotaur, I think. Well, it's only level 2 and we're already fighting minotaurs, everybody. Boom. Ah! How many levels are there in total? Like 17 or 18 or something? Like, it's huge. It's quite big. What's that about mental health care? What you talking about? Was that even meant for this box? Yeah, no, the levels are pretty short. That's what I like about this game. There's always something new happening, always a different boss. It's, you know, each level only takes like 2-3 minutes usually. Look at that, yeah. Aww. Ah, fuck you, bro. I don't know why I couldn't have just done this from the beginning. I'm doing a little bit better on him now. Oh, dude, he took half my health in one move, bruh. Hardly seems fair, does it? I've hit him like 20 times, and then he hits me once, and I'm nearly dead. I mean, I guess it just is what it is, isn't it? Oh, we got him. Bleh. When was the last time you've watched Dragon Slayer? It was a long time ago, Kid Jackson, in a galaxy far, far away. It was a long time ago. When was the last time you watched it? Ugh. Yeah, man, the fatigue kind of taken over a little bit now, eh? I think I'm handling this marathon worse than I was handling the 24-hour marathon. I think I'm just probably still playing catch up. Yes. like that multi-head dragon that we beat in Raston the other day. Oh! I'll probably cheese this. Oh, yeah, did I get him? I did. Thank you for once again being in here. But for those of you who don't know what today's show, this is Survival Saturday. And we start off with a base time of 4 hours. The community decides if they want me here 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours. All that kind of business. God bless them. For some reason, they don't want me to go home. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. God bless them. Yes? That might be nice. Maybe just one spoon. Thanks, babe. Mowie's coming in with a clutch and a coffee. Probably not a bad idea. I'm handling... I think it's a mindset thing. Because I definitely had the mindset for last week. But... yeah, but being on for 9 hours and 15 minutes doesn't impress anyone anymore, because last week I did 24 hours. So, that doesn't impress, you know, to quote Shania Twain, that don't impress me much. Yes. You drank your beer, you're getting drowsy yourself? Yeah, it happens. I don't know. You feel something? That. Oh. Apparently I'm dying, everyone. Oh, fantastic. I don't know how many people are staying here compared to where we were before. I don't know. I mean, it's you like Udon Thani. Honestly, I think the ones outside of town are probably way nicer. It's just you got the convenience here because it's in the city. Yeah. Thank you, Damo. Yeah, man. So sorry I haven't been able to come back on Twitch. The guys coming through the bags of thieves. Oh, so, I mean, the only thing wrong with... Well, money doesn't mean anything apart from points. So if they're coming through and stealing my bags, then I'm just losing points, I'm guessing. Yes. Which I don't give too much of a fuck about. Just bear with me for a second while I chug down a coffee, eh? Yeah. Do we have any coffee at home or we have to buy more? Okay. It's the first thing we always do when we're back in your neck of the woods. Jump on the bike and go 7-Eleven. Oh no, you know what, babe? At this point, I'm fighting for survival, trying to do a good job for everyone. I don't know why I've hit a wall so quick this week, but yeah, fighting for survival this week, trying to do a good job. How you going, Gerbil? Welcome back in. Yeah, just trying to do a good job. Trying to snack a Tim Tam in half, kind of struggling. They've been in the fridge. What flavour did you get? The dark chocolate ones? Take it back. Bit of a sugar rush. We just beat a Cyclops, as we also call him in Australia, the one-eyed bandit. Yes. If you're missing a limb or a body part in Australia, you're automatically a bandit. If you've lost your arm in a car accident, in Australia, you're the one-armed bandit. If you've lost your leg in an accident, you're a one-leg bandit. If you end up being put in a wheelchair, then you're a wheelchair bandit. That's just what we do in Australia. Yeah, you're just a bandit, yeah. I was always embarrassed because I used to play cricket with a one-hand bandit. The other team had a cricket player that was a one-hand bandit. He literally could only had one hand. And he was like their star batsman. The guy could bat better with one hand than I could with two. So, yeah. I guess that's how I learned I wasn't cut out for the Australian cricket team. Just for the record. Yes. It was at that moment I learned to not give up my day job. One of your younger brothers is a one-eyed bandit? No shit, eh? There you go. And do you actually call him that? Did you actually call him that as well? Oh, there you go. We just did the pest control. What do you call him, Cyclops? Oh, look, it's a great Deku tree, everyone. Oh, thanks, buddy. I heard I'm pretty sure that that's not how creatures spoke in medieval times. Oh, geez, thanks, buddy guy. Hey, I'm not your buddy guy. I hate you, Terrence and Philip. Thanks, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your buddy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can just smell the aromas of the coffee next to me and I just already feel like I'm just gonna get supercharged. Hey, brace yourself everyone. Like when Popeye eats his spinach. Take that, you troglodyte. I think that's what it was. It was a troglodyte, wasn't it? Trying to remember the name of all these medieval mythological monsters. Do you see Sami Zayn stayed face as a ref and helped Cody through for sure? Hang on, I don't know what you're talking about, but you think he was trying to screw Cody over, not Gunter. You mean with that Haluma kick? I mean Haluma kick? You might be right. I did think, oh, hang on a minute, was he going for Gunter or was he going for Cody? I think that was pretty well booked because I think that whole section's supposed to make you ask questions. I think Sami Zayn's going to have a 1 or 2 month title run and win it by some way really despicable very soon. I missed that shield, that's no good. You thought Sammy was a heel? I think just the whole good guys versus bad guys thing is a little bit one-dimensional. Like, Drew McIntyre was technically a heel, but he used to come out and tell the truth, and people garnered some sympathy for him, you know what I mean? Sami Zayn's also said in interviews, he doesn't want to be a clear-cut heel. He wants to, like, sort of, like, make a complex character, which he has, to be fair. Sami Zayn plays a guy that has nice guy syndrome, and most people hate it, but some people still love him, and that's the beauty of his gimmick. It's down to the person's viewer's interpretation. I like that. I don't like just straight like heel and baby face. No, I mean, sometimes it's good, but not all the time, I mean. I shouldn't say sometimes I don't like it. I mean, not all the time. Damn, man, I couldn't get out of there. I didn't say he doesn't do heel things sometimes. Of course he does. You know what? People are complex. Sometimes they do good things and sometimes they do bad things. Human beings are complex, and I think that's what Sammy's character is. I think that's what Drew McIntyre's character's like as well. Ah, there we go. Princess Mary from the fortress has been abducted by monsters. Would you go with me to help save her? Well, I didn't really get a choice. I thought I at least would get a text box that would say yes or no. Alright, let's keep going here, shall we? Oh! You're watching Edge and Christian as the AEW Tag Team Champs? How long do you reckon they'll have the belts for? Yeah, that'd be right. Hey, Davo, that'd be right. Always something with the princesses. Always freaking something. Gosh, I don't know what's going on, babe. It's weird. I'm just feeling very heavy today. Yeah. So don't worry, I've only got, I think I don't get any more extensions, you never freaking know, hey. But I'll power through it. It's just, yeah, something's really up today. What's that? No, I'll have this coffee and see how it goes. Look, it could just be the fact that, I handle it some weeks better than others. It might not be a big deal. What? So they had what, TNA titles, didn't they? So why did the Hardys drop their titles for? That's really interesting. Do you know why they dropped their titles for? WWE return confirmed. So that they dropped the TNA belts, eh? Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Matt says, I went to bed, now I'm back up and the stream's still going. Aren't you lucky to have something to watch, Matt? Aren't you fucking lucky? I hear there's a lot going on in TNA though. Like, what's happening with TNA is the big talk of the town. Tommy Dreamer got let go. He feels pretty blindsided, I think. Tessa Blanchard was given an ultimatum. She was like, see you later. She went to, CML or whatever it was. And a bunch of other people got let go. I don't think TNA's in a very good way at all, eh? They're not doing so good. I thought Chris was going back to WWE. No, that was it looks like that was just a cleverly crafted rumor in the end, eh? I think he probably considered it. I'm sure Chris Jericho considered it. But I think Jericho knows the writing between the wall. You know, he's like in his mid-50s. In AEW, he can have fun and have semi-main event storylines. In WWE, he'd just be a jobber now at his age. So, if I was to be in the shoes of Chris Jericho, I would assume that re-signing with AEW would give me more fun and creativity. That's what I would assume. If Jericho's re-signed for 3 years with AEW, then by the time he's done, he probably got a retirement match left in him in WWE, and that would be it. Chris Jericho was one of my favorites when I was young. And so it's pretty confronting for me to see him as an old man now, because I remember watching Y2J on his WWF debut when he came out and talked smack against The Rock. I was like a fan ever since. How you going, Walter? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. That's a big one, isn't it? I think Triple H will probably do something with Moxley that would make sense. I'm not a big Moxley guy at all, eh? One thing Moxley and Mick Foley have in common is they're both kind of human stunt shows, but at least, like, I found Mick Foley endearing. Like, I just don't like Moxley, eh? But maybe I'm being very unfair. Not really a bit, never really. I liked Moxley at first when he was Dean Ambrose. And then after the Stone Cold Steve Austin freaking podcast, I got really over him, eh? Well, thank you, Walter. I appreciate that. They're just on coffee here. Well, I know people like him, and I know he's very highly regarded. He's just not my cup of tea. I will say Stone Cold did try to steer the ship with Moxley in a direction I don't think he wanted to go, so good for Moxley for standing up for himself. But I remember in that interview, there was this arrogance, and he was like void of personality, and I'm just like, This is annoying because this guy doesn't even have a health bar, so I had to guess. So you dare rebel against your master, Gildus. I'll destroy you with my black magic. Oh no. Well, I think he poisoned me. I'm not really the world's biggest Seth Rollins fan either, but I do acknowledge Seth Rollins' talent. Seth Rollins has had so many good matches and pulled WWE through some difficult times. And, you know, as I said, I think Seth Rollins has punched above his weight quite often, even though he's not my favourite. Tell you what, Roman's come a long way. I mean, have a look at the original trio back in 2012. Roman looked green as grass back then, and now look at Roman. Roman's come a long way. Santino, I did hear that WWE's thinking about bringing Enzo and Cass back. And I have a funny feeling Enzo will come back first into NXT, and then Cass will probably follow later, by the way it's looking, just contractually. Walter says, get some rest after a long stream. Oh yeah, I will be fine. We're going to sleep in a little bit too. I'm going to start an hour later than early tomorrow. So don't worry, babe. We can sleep till 7:45 instead of 6:45 tomorrow. So don't worry if you can't sleep tonight after a nap. I bet you won't sleep. You're going to be up till like 2 in the morning. I know you. I know you. No, gross. Affection, everyone. Gross. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, I've been drinking it. Maybe after the whole suffer and succotash thing. What in the name of suffer and succotash? Or what? Geez, that was, yeah. What, snibble and suffer and succotash, or so, what, yeah, God. What was it, snibble and suffer and succotash? Dude, I actually loved that. I loved Undertaker versus Roman at WrestleMania. And then seeing how much heat Roman got the next day on Raw, I mean, that was pretty epic. That was so epic. Yeah, how much heat did he get? Everyone was going, fuck you, Roman. He got so much heat for that. I love the reactions he was getting. Fuck you, Roman. Dude, Roman's come, like, all three of the people in the Shield are superstars, but Roman's come the furthest just based on the fact that when all three of them debuted, Roman was the most green. Like, you could tell when the Shield debuted, Roman looked uncomfortable to be there. And like, I don't think it came naturally for him, but he found it. He found it. He's amazing. But I definitely don't think it came naturally for him, even though it's in his family. Got him. Don't think we're too far from the final boss, guys. I think we're pretty close. Oh yeah, we're in like, there's lava and like little mini volcanoes in here and shit. You can tell we're about to encounter a dragon. You can just tell. Look at this, like lava everywhere. I think it's so hot in here, I think I just felt my eyebrow singe off everybody. You feel that? My eyebrows just singed off. Oh, here it is. Oh, look who it is. You know, it's funny, when the Shield first debuted, I thought the most charismatic was actually Ambrose. And then now he's my least favorite. It's funny how things change, isn't it? But I thought Ambrose was the most charismatic when the Shield first debuted. Roman looked out of place. Frickin' Seth with his yellow goofy hair. There was just a smugness to Ambrose that made me feel like he was like the little mastermind, almost. Dang, 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 dang. Oh. Oh, look at that. He's got a bazillion health points, so stay away from that fire, yo. Oh. Arsehole just threw me against a freaking wall. Oh. You. Ah. I was trying to use my special, but when I'm under pressure, I don't press the buttons properly and I don't end up getting the command working. That's obviously a Rick problem, not a... Yeah, that's a Rick problem. Yeah, I think once you had corporate... I kind of liked how silly it was for about 5 minutes. But in hindsight, yeah, you're not going to ever take anything like that seriously, are you? I don't think Corporate Kane really hurt him, though, because at the end of the day, Kane was about to retire anyway, so it's like, it wasn't the end of the world. It was bizarre. It was weird. He was already almost done anyway. There you go. That's all right. So let me see if I can go back on Twitch one more time. I would like to go back on Twitch for the last little bit. Hopefully our internet is settled. Give Twitch another look in a sec. Yeah, I haven't given up on you guys on Twitch. Just yeah, see, compared to other beat 'em ups, I'm not massively bad at that one. Like, you're obviously gonna die, being that it's an arcade beat 'em up. But yeah, I have worse ones than that. It's all right. Let me see what else I got in the lineup today. I'll close this one, and then we'll pull this up and see what we can do here. So just give me a wee second, and I will. There we go. We haven't done any Castlevania today, have we? We could just do a very quick run, I guess. Realize we haven't done any today, so this will be the only one. Let me just reconnect to Twitch and see how that goes. All right, cool. Now let's see how the connection's going. The connection's fantastic now. This phone stopped being a cunny. Alright, wonderful. You guys are welcome to go back on Twitch if you want, or watch on YouTube, your choice. Sorry about before. Well, at least we can get a good couple hours to finish off on both. Yes. Thank you, Matt. Alright, let's bring it home. Any games that you'd like to see that you haven't seen in a while, guys? What is everyone feeling today? As I said, I can keep steering the ship, I don't mind. Just, you know, you've already picked one, by the way, Master Roshi, so don't you start trying to pick another one. What about the rest of you guys? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was rude, wasn't it? Ah. That's alright, I'll steer the ship then, that's no problem. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it's hard, isn't it, man? Because, you know, today we've pulled out probably 3 or 4 games that you very rarely see. But then you still need to play the big guns, right? So it's tricky. It is tricky. I'm proud and satisfied. As I said, we did Clash Force today. Something a little bit different. Don't do... Yeah, that was alright. I wish I had Forza Horizon 6 already installed on my computer, but I bought it once I checked in here. And as I said, this place had really bad internet. Like it took me like over a day to download it on my Steam Deck. And so, but I can't cloud. I don't have the internet to cloud my Steam Deck until I go back to Maui. Remote play my Steam Deck, I should say more specifically. So, no, are you No, I'm not resetting. As I said, Twitch has been, I'm having some internet issues. So, Von Groot, I've been here the whole time, but I've only been on YouTube just because of my connection today. I apologize. I'm out of town, so my connection's been a little bit, inconsistent today. So good to see you, Von Group. It's not a new stream as much as it is. I had to disconnect from Twitch and just play on YouTube until I had fast enough internet, which I still don't by the looks of it, unfortunately, guys. I've really, I've really tried, but I don't think we're going to be able to stream on Twitch for the rest of the day. Forgive me. Yeah, I'm stuttering sometimes. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm really, really sorry. As I said, I'm on YouTube today. I've tried a few times with Twitch. I'm really, really sorry. I will be back on Twitch tomorrow, so forgive me. If you are watching on Twitch or you see this video, jump on over to YouTube. One coin only on YouTube, and we'll see you there. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it on the Twitch today. Sorry, everybody. All right, that's okay. We'll just finish on YouTube for tonight. No, we did the whole game, actually. No, we played Alex Kidd and Shinobi World about a month ago for Mikey Bell. Dude, I mean, we can play Alex Kidd and Shinobi World because we actually beat it. But it was one of those games that I beat with a trillion save states. So I guess the question is, do I feel like frustrating myself with a game that difficult right at the end? But no, we did do Alex Kidd and Shinobi World. We played the whole thing. Fucking hard game, bro. Oh my god. But we beat it. Oh, Rampart? Yeah, that's Rampart. Rampart's a great game. I don't know how stimulating it'd be for everyone, but I love Rampart. Yeah, that's Rampart. I still don't know which the best version of Rampart is to play. Probably the Sega Genesis one. If you want that for your whatever Wednesday request, we can do that. That's no problem. As I said, I did beat it for Mike. It doesn't have to be massively easy games. I just don't want to play anything at the end with where I have to rely on 150 save states to beat the game. I just want to finish strong. So that's all. There we go. Look at that! Oh, it's all finished. Huh? Nah, better not, babe. Less than 2 hours. You know, what was that Johnny Lawrence says on Cobra Kai? Don't be a pussy. Yeah, what Johnny Lawrence says. What is he says? Coffee's for pussy. Don't be a pussy. Alright, that's it. I wish Johnny Lawrence would teach me real American karate, everybody. Aww. Dude, just one of those days, eh? You see what I mean, though? I've been on for like 10 hours. Castlevania's a game I usually get through with very little trouble. And so, you know, after you start fatiguing, you make really dumb, stupid fucking mistakes. And like, I can't believe I've already died 2 times before the halfway point. That usually means I do better on the harder levels, though. I'm going to look at that as a sign that the harder levels are going to get conquered today. But yeah, just dumb stuff like that, eh? Like, dude, fucking bird. Who likes these birds anyway? No one. Seriously, these birds need to be turned into frickin' pigeon soup. Fuck all of them. Yeah, screw all of these birds. Right, we got it. Oh, fantastic. I was hoping that would drop. Okay. For those of you who don't know Roman numerals, don't know what they mean, it allows you to throw more sub-weapons at once, at any one time. The max you can do at once is 3, but we've got a 2 at the moment, which is better than nothing. We're about to get a number 3 now. There you go, see? The more you use your sub-weapons, the more power-ups you get for it. So, especially if you chain points combos together. So, anyway, that's how that all works out. That's all good. There you go, we just burnt those mummies up with freaking holy fire, everybody. They're all done. Yes. might be going to the agency tomorrow if everything clears in time, by the way, babe. Yeah, I just realized, completely forgot. That might be tomorrow. I won't be on too long, starting an hour later, probably be on 4 or 5 hours. So that will be, what time will I start? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I'll be done at 2. Absolute latest, I'll be done at 2. Yeah, so... Do you remember when the parents used to tell their kids the stories about how the stork would drop the baby off and that's how kids were born? I mean, there's some mongoloid looking kids according to this game. Like, look at that. Storks are dropping off like some freaking mutants. I mean, if my baby looks like that, I'd give it back. Yeah. How's your Chinese drama going, babe? Yeah. Gonna be a little bit of a quiet one. My fault. Only one platform's working today, but yeah, we got through it today, though. We got through it. Yeah, only YouTube. I tried to go back on Twitch a few times. The internet just can't cut it today. No, it is pretty good, but it's 4G in this area, and upload speed's a little bit different to download speed, so there's a few things. It's pretty. It's good to have as a backup. I'm glad we have it at your place now in case as well, so I'm not complaining. It'll be interesting to see what kind of signal I get. Yeah. I really didn't mean to get that clock, yo. Yeah. Oh, really? Must say, I'm pretty excited for dinner now, babe. I feel like I earned it today. Yes. You wanna eat in here or you wanna go somewhere? No, up to you if you wanna hang the couch. I just feel I didn't get you out of the house today, babe. Okay. And eat KFC there or something, or whatever there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dang 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 da dang da dang 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 da dang da dang. Jeez, man, that's a hard one to get past. Yeah, I didn't mean to get rid of my holy water. I always pick up the wrong sub-weapon by accident, and that causes great distress. Oh my gosh, bro! Fucking hell, bro. With holy water, this is just such a no-brainer. Let's just get it done. Might take a few tries, everyone, so bear with me. Ah. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying today, babe. Yeah. I'm gonna think twice about staying here again if that's how the internet can frickin' go. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Oh, the AC's already done. Well, that's awesome. Aw, fucking bastard. Fuck. Excuse me, babe. Yeah, bastard, fuck. What I said. Yeah. Yeah, we do everything together, including disease. Yeah, we only got an hour and 44 minutes. It's really not that long left, but it feels like it. Yeah, I think so. It's hard. I mean, that's my strength, bouncing off people. It's my fault for having shitty internet today, but... My fault. Huh? Well, I guess not. It's just one of those is what it is things. Yeah, you guys have got a sexy candlelight, like, VIP private stream today, everyone. That's what this is. Yeah, it's VIP private and sexy. Yes. Oh, you got 5G? Oh, lucky you, I don't get 5G here. Especially with AIS, isn't it? Maybe. Might do that for tomorrow. Alright, it's nice and smooth today, isn't it? How you going, Darth? Welcome back in, mate. Aw. Dude, burn when I try to burn you. What's wrong with you? Oh, what's wrong with you? There it is. Played that. Thank you, Skyfall. Appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Let's go back to the Sega Genesis side. See what we can put on. And, oh, I know what I'll do. There you go. I'm starting to really love this game now. Last time I played it was about 2 weeks ago, but I'm starting to love this game now. There we go. There we are. If no one suggested anything, boom, here it is. Yes. I always usually open up this game by accidentally using my special from the get-go. I always press the wrong buttons. Yes. I did say I was going to play the arcade version of this, but I've already started now. Next time I'll definitely play the arcade version. Not that there's that much difference, but there's cool little things in the arcade version where the protagonist starts, like, saying witty things like bad breath, man, and, you know, just all that kind of, you know, he goes a bit Duke Nukem-y. Bad breath, man. You could have easily put those voice clips in this game. I don't know why they didn't. There you go, we just got all our health back. Isn't it interesting that these guns don't have like much range? Like it's like a little. It's. Like wouldn't you just like take a machine gun or a chain gun or something and just go ham sandwich with some bullets? Look at this thing. I mean, any closer and we're just hitting these fools with the butt of the gun. Dude, I don't get it. Video game logic, whatever. There you go, that was a perfect time to use a special, that worked. How you going, fancy boy? Good to see. How we looking? Like you've got puffy hair. There you go. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in. Ah, but you ready for the photos? Not as fancy as you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we can't all be all paintings, sir. We can't all be all paintings. You notice my accent and my Japanese. Dozo arigato gozaimashita. No, that's it. That's about my Japanese. Ugh. That's about my Japanese. You think I used to be, but I quit? Eh. Am I play? No, I can play this on Retro Arch, but I'm actually using an emulator called Sega Fusion today. So, not Retro Arch today, on Sega Fusion. Again, once again, forgive a slight lack of energy, everyone. Already been on for 10.5 hours today. It's been pretty brutal. In the best possible way, of course. You know, if you guys hadn't hit the 100 likes, I'd almost be done by now, you know. We would be on the home stretch. Am I using shaders? Yeah, I use shaders. Look, hey, at the end of the day, I know some people like to have everything pixel perfect. And, like it was originally, and that's fine. That's fine. All just a matter of preference. But yeah, I'm using side 2 times. You love shaders? I like shaders too, because it pretties everything up. Yeah, I do get some purists come in sometimes. And get up me a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Bad breath, man. What's your favorite emulator to use, by the way, Fancy Boy? What's your favorite one to use? Bro, if I saw like a hi-fi place get destroyed like this as a kid, I'd probably be heartbroken, hey? But by the way, did you guys ever have hi-fi places as kids that you used to like to go to that don't exist anymore? I remember in Australia we used to have these, we had Chandlers and we had Brashes and we have a few others and they don't exist anymore. And then you forget about them and then you see like pictures of like old shopping centers and stuff. And you're like, damn, I would have not remembered that if I didn't see this picture. So it's crazy how at my age, how much of your youth you forget, hey? Oh, so you've actually got an Act Games arcade machine. I didn't even know Act Games did arcade machines. I thought they just did clone consoles. That's pretty cool, but... yeah, I didn't even know that they did arcade machines as well. Oh well, there's our first credit gone, everybody. Oh my gosh, they're annoying. You've had it since 2019, yeah, that's a long time. I didn't realize how big their range was, because I thought Act Games just did things like, you know, the clone Sega, the clone Atari, all that kind of stuff. I didn't realize they did so much. I remember that I'm pretty sure that their clone Sega Genesis wasn't very well received. So I think that's probably what put me off there. But to be honest, I don't know too much about the rest of their product. Ah, come on, you. Is it gonna die or what? I'll probably have to use that. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to use so many of my specials then. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly, 10.5 hours, man. This is our show Survival Saturday today, so we start off with a base time of 4 hours, and then the community can decide whether I stay on longer or not. And all of a sudden, the Saturday that was originally 4 hours can turn into 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours. We've had a lot of fun for most of today. Poopy Head Fancy Boy says thoughts on Bogan. It depends, because there's some Bogans that, you know, speak funny but are quite endearing and good people. And then there are those Bogans that wear a singlet to the pub to pretend to have a job so they can bum smokes and alcohol off everybody. So it depends. It depends what type of Bogan you're talking about. Dude, generally speaking, I quite like Bogans. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I remember they came out with their clone Sega Genesis console and the fans were like, yeah, this ain't it. Do you think Bogans would be a great name for a band? But perhaps. Perhaps. You'd like to see an Aliens and a Thing crossover? I've heard of worse ideas. I've certainly heard worse ideas. There we go, we're almost on the ship. I tell you what, I wish I was good at one of the Ghostbusters games, eh? Yeah, I'm okay, babe. Don't mind me, I just have diseases. Yes. I appreciate it, man. I don't feel like Shot Troopers today, only because I played that for Josh a week and a half ago, and it was very, very good. But I do die a lot in that game, and I just don't feel like dying a lot between now and the end of the stream. I'm happy to pretty much play anything, but I just don't want to be dying every 2 seconds. That's the boundary. I don't feel like dying every 2 seconds. I die all the time in Shock Troopers. God, man. What's wrong with me? Alright, we're in. Dang, dang. These sections are very dangy. We're up to the last level, and the good news is we still have a credit to spare, everybody. Let's get that. There you go. Fuck off. Ah! I think all you have to do is go on the right-hand side doors and you'll end up at the end, I think. I think that's the quickest way to the end. Get hell, bro. Like I said, I feel like I'm trying to whack these things right now with a plastic Toys R Us sword or shoot them with a cap gun. Like, this thing is doing nothing. You know what? I'm struggling with ideas for like a platformer to play that I don't do every 2 seconds right now. So maybe a platformer, but not one that breaks me. A platformer would be nice just to mix it up. Oh, tie me kangaroo down, sport. Tie me kangaroo down. I can't help it. Every time I see these alien kangaroos, that song goes in my head. Great song, horrible dude. We'll just move on from that. There we are. Yeah, but dude, they're like alien kangaroos. Tie me kangaroo down. This is it. I think we go in this side now, and that will be the end game, I think. Give me my last... The end credits will give me my last chance for a whiz as well before we finish. He's cutting it close. I might have gotten a little bit complacent here. Look. Just trying to shoot Mother Brain here. Hopefully she goes down. Damn, she takes a lot of shots, eh? Alright, all done. Hey, go, Mark. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Alright, give me a sec. Hopefully Damo comes up with something. Come back. Thank you, Damo. You want to say 6 golden coins, but that would be selfish. Maybe a little bit, but you want to know what? Maybe a little tiny bit, but at the same time, we probably have exactly enough time left to put that on. So, I'd be lying if I said it didn't cross their head today. So, fuck, I tell you what, man. I tell you what we'll do. We'll put on 6 golden coins. But after today, we're not playing this again for a hot minute, eh? I'll put on golden coins for you, but we need to give this one a break for a hot minute. I'll probably burn the fuck out after this run. I got you. All right. I mean, I just like to. I mean, at least you gave me something. So here we go. 6 golden coins. Yes. Let's have some fun with it. Yeah. All right. You know what? Little Samson, believe it or not, was something I actually did think about today. But I was sort of thinking of something a little bit more mainstream, so this is it. I did think about Little Samson for today. 8-man, no bueno. I did consider Little Samson today. I can't even remember if I put this on last week. I'm not supposed to put on repeats, but I don't remember. I think I did this one 2 weeks ago. Oh. Da-da-da-dang-dang-dang. After this is done, this will probably leave me about 15 minutes. Yes. Dang, 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 da, dang. No, this is a Game Boy game that's been colorized by a fan who's modded it. Yes. Oh, is the sun still out? Just barely. I can't believe the sun's still out. It's like nearly 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's nearly 7 o'clock here. Sun's still out. Okay. Oh. I just want to thank everyone so much for coming in and enjoying the stream again, once again, guys. Appreciate you all very much. Sorry the internet has been a little bit inconsistent. But we are only in this room for another 2 streams, and then we have Moe's high-speed internet back. So, just have to get through another 2 days, then we'll be all good. Yes. Hot in the UK today. Ding 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 ding. Bang 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 bang. Bang ba bang 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 bang. Bang ba bang ba da 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 dang. Ding ding. And so Mark says, you're looking better. Thank you, mate. Like, overall, I'm pretty good. I'm just struggling to get rid of the cough. But overall, I'm doing alright. Although I'll admit I could have probably slept more before this 12-hour marathon today. So I'll make sure I get well rested for tomorrow's stream. I was a bit naive. I didn't think we'd go for 12 hours today, guys. I was like, oh yeah, maybe 7, 8 hours. All good. Next minute. Yeah. Next minute. Good to see you still in here, Humor. Thank you, Mark. What do you got planned for your Sunday anyway? Well, I mean, you must be halfway through your Sunday now. It'd be about lunchtime, wouldn't it? Isn't it about lunchtime where you're at? Maybe just before lunch? Tell you what, I like your UK food. A full English breakfast is like one of my most favouriteest things in the world. So is bangers and mash. And as well as the classic fish and chips. Yes. UK food alright. 1 PM or... Yeah, there you go. I was pretty close. Hey, God, Patrick. Good to see you back. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, it's good. No, it's been a good day, babe, outside of the whole Twitch nonsense. All good. So what's up with your broadband? No, I'm out of town. I just said I'm out of town, so I'm in this part of town. Usually the internet's good where we're staying, but it's not, unfortunately, this trip. So we're out of town for another 2 streams, and then we and then we head back to Moe's place where she has the high-speed stuff. Babe, thank you very much. You didn't need to be doing this. You need to let me spoiling you with KFC tonight, then. Deal? Yes. Oh, whatever. Thank you, babe. So, by the way, this one's just for you.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lanes?
Yeah.
None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
That will be us on the way to KFC in about an hour, everybody. That's what it's gonna look like. Yes. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. Ding, 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 da 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 ding. Yeah, I love it. I mean, that's just like Godspeed in the end of the day, isn't it? Godspeed, everybody. Godspeed. Have I used a GoTech floppy emulator? So what's a GoTech floppy emulator? I don't even know what that is. Well, what's a GoTech floppy emulator? It'd be nice if I could get through this first try without dying. I'd be so happy. Da 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 dang. Da 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 dang. Da da these wang. Rubber dang. It reads ADF Amiga floppies as an ADF. Oh, right. Interesting. Okay, no, I've got an Amiga, I've got one of those Amiga minis, but interesting, that sounds cool. So games will actually run properly, because, you know, Amiga emulation's definitely very hit and miss. Who can even get a hold of floppy disks these days, though? Like, far out. I don't think I've had a computer that runs floppy disks since, Bro, I don't think I've had a computer that runs floppy disk since my Windows 95 computer that I had in the year 2000. I remember in the year 2000, I got an old Windows 95 computer that had a floppy drive and a CD drive. I think that was the last time I ever had a floppy disk drive, eh? I think. Oh, one time in the mid-2000s, I had a laptop that had a CD and a floppy drive, I think, actually. Yeah. But, well, actually, technically, in 2002, when I moved out of home, I bought a 386 Windows NT computer to play DOS games. I wanted to play old games from, I remember what I did was, I took a floppy disk, and I'd go to abandonware.com Underdogs or something, or Home of the Underdogs, which was like an abandonware website. And I'd download my old favorites from like the 80s, and I'd put them on a floppy disk. And then I'd play them on the 386 that I bought from the cash converters. So yeah, but that was really old. This was before like DOSBox. Dang, 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 da, dang, dang. I still look after 3 CNC machines that run Windows 95 and have floppy drives. Yeah, nah. The problem is you can't fit fuck all on a floppy drive, eh? You can't fit anything on that anymore. Even CDs, bro. Like even back in the year 2000, you needed multiple CDs to install games. Like, bro, you only fit so much space on those things. I wish CD drives still had, I wish new computers still had CD drives just for my old music, but I know it's not practically. I actually have an external CD drive which I bought just for my music. Dang da dang da 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 da. Alright, legends, hour to go. Give me one second here, everybody. Just one second, everyone. So tell you what, a big shout out to everyone who's come in today. We've had some pretty good growth today. I think we got something like 10 new subs or something today. That's pretty good. Big shout out to everyone who's joined us on YouTube. I literally only bought a CD drive, so if I wanted to do like Party Truck or something, I could just run my own, my wild CDs in it. Yeah, 1 hour left. Bang, 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 bang. Ba-da-da-da-dang, dang. All these nursery rhymes in this game, eh? Mark says, am I watching the World Cup? Not really, to be honest, because most of the games are playing while I'm sleeping. That's a problem, eh? I can't get up at 4:30 in the morning to watch a freaking game and then work with 2 hours sleep. It just, yeah, nah. I mean, to be honest, I'd find a way to make it work if I was a big football head, but I'm not. So, time zone wise, it's a bit tricky. Na 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 nang, bing 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 bang. Yes. Yeah, sure, of course. You have streaming? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could always check out the highlights and everything. Not that I really wanted to see the highlights of the America-Australia game. Yeah, how funny was it? All the people from the USA who didn't give 2 fucks from the football all of a sudden coming out the woodwork and going like, oh, 1 coin only, US just beat you. And it's like, yeah, you didn't care about the game 5 minutes ago, dickhead. Fucking asshole. And here I was being positive too. No good deed goes unpunished, because I was being positive. I said very specifically last week that I want the US to go very well in the World Cup. I just don't want them to beat the Aussies. And then the moment the US beat the Aussies, everyone couldn't wait to let it rip on me. I get messages in my frickin' inbox, and it's just like, ah, fuck off, Yankee. Oh, man. I was copping it. Dude, there was people that I haven't spoken to for months that literally texted me just to rub it in. Like, hey, thanks, mate. So, ignore. Yeah, I know, right? Ah. Bang, 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 dang, 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 dang. What's wrong, babe? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, just not the freshest I felt today. You definitely could use that extra hour tonight. Yes. What do I need, babe? Oh, is that what it is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so Patrick says people here who don't even watch soccer all of a sudden talking shit against other country nationals about how USA is the best soccer team. It always happens, and not even just with like football, with anything. And to be honest, like Patrick, Aussies are guilty at that shit with other things too. So I'm not just throwing stones at the USA, of course, but it's just human nature, isn't it? All of a sudden, everyone's, you know, it's just that whole everyone's all of a sudden an expert thing. Everyone's all of a sudden an expert. Yeah, how convenient. How you going, One? Good to see you. Yeah, man. Well, you might see me every now and then in the morning. I'm not going to come on every morning, but I might come on every now and then in the morning as a trade-off for, like, occasionally taking a day off to make other videos if I need to. So, yeah, I might here and there come on in the morning. If there's something that I'm passionate enough about playing, I'll probably come on in the morning every now and then. But I'm not going to commit to a full-time morning schedule, but if there's, like, you know, as I said, if there's a bunch of Steam games that I've got my heart set on trying, I'll turn it into content. I do have a big library of games over the last 2 months that I've actually bought and haven't tried yet. So, there's actually this really cool game that mixes, like, dark humor with Tony Hawk called Freefall 95. I was actually gifted it, and I have to make a gameplay video for the developer. But you basically play someone that falls out of an exploding plane, and you have to do as many tricks as you can before you fall on the ground and die. It's like dark humor mixed with Tony Hawk, and it's absolutely hilarious. It's pretty good. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty dark now, babe. Yep. Oh. Oh, my nose. Just, yeah, a bit congested today. Don't mean it grows, but it yellow, which usually means you're not healthy. If it green, it means you're winning the war. Usually if it yellow, it means, oh, you got the disease. Is that what yellow means? I thought yellow was the bad one. Oh, it's the yellow good news. Oh, that's a relief then. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd like to. It's just, I'm just struggling to juggle everything a little bit, but no, we can... I'm just trying to make the most productive use of my time, and I've kind of been doing the whole long stream, Mr. No Days Off, but I think that's a little bit too... At this point, I think that's a little bit more based on ego than productivity. I don't think anyone really gives a shit if I'm on, like, 7 days non-stop period. I think if I'm working 27 out of the 30 days a month, I think people are going to be more than satisfied. So if that means I could trade off a few days off and stream in the morning instead, I might. But we'll see. It would be nice sometimes to just like wake up fresh and then just batch create videos all day. Yeah, like that. Silly. This is a demo game. Yes, demo game. There he is. Look who it is. Yes. Yes. Say Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Yes. So that was half Japanese, half Thai, apparently. How you going, Proper Music? Nice to see you. Don't know. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, babe, because I'm not going to be like, I don't want any more extensions, because then all of a sudden someone will drop 2-3 hours, and it's just like, I don't really want to do that today. Oh, yeah, I know. I feel like I've hit my limit today. Yeah. Oh, we'll see what happens. 50 minutes, babe. Yes. See how much mercy everyone has on me today. Yes. You can all send a nice juicy tip tomorrow just for being nice. How's that sound? Gosh, that was entitled much. That was a little entitled. That was a little bit DSP-ish, wasn't it? You alright, babe? That was a little bit DSP-ish. Just send me a tip for breathing. I want to play... So it's called Freefall 95. It's on Steam, maybe on console as well. It's called Freefall 95. I'll put it on as a bonus game on the stream really soon. I haven't got it installed on here yet. Well, actually, maybe I do. Oh, one, thank you, man. One with a $2 super chat. One says, thanks for all the laughs. I'm a big fan. Appreciate you coming in over the years and being a friend of ours, man. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, dude. But I love how it's mixed with dark humor. It's good to see one in here today. We appreciate you, bro. So thank you all for putting up with my 11 hours plus in now. Dude, I think I was feeling better last week at 18 hours than I am today at 11:8. Oh my gosh. $47. Who's counting at this point, eh? Who's counting? Who's counting? Not me. Oh, yeah, man. Nigel and I have still been pumping that ish out. It's been a good time, brother. We've been pumping that ish out. It's been good. Yeah, not much news to tell. You'll have to fill me in on what you've been up to anyway, one. But I've just been back in Thailand for about 2.5 weeks now. So I'm actually here until, I'm still here for a fair while, here till July the 30th. And then I'm going to try and sneak Moe back home through customs in a suitcase. So yes. You ran 5 kilometers with your dog. Yes, your dog actually kept up for 5 kilometers. It was really cool. My city set up a running day for dogs. Dog culture is huge in Colombia. Oh, I love dogs, man. Where I come from in Australia, if you have a pet dog, it's part of the family. I love dogs very much. I'm very excited to go back to Moe's place. She's got a whole pile of dogs. Too much. Well, it's alright. How you going, George? Says, oh, damn, hey, brother, I'm working a 24-hour shift now. You're on a 24-hour shift? Oh, so what does that mean? You're on call for 24 hours and how many you work depends? Or how's that work? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. No, that's alright. We're on the tail end now, bro. It's not been a bad day. Looks like today's 12 hours, George. You're here on site for 24 hours. How? Yeah, I don't understand how that works. How are you allowed to do that, bro? And so you actually have to stay awake for 24 hours? Man, that sounds rough. I didn't even know that was allowed. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, man, you work bloody hard, sir. In my parents' generation, dogs were kept outside. Now millennials treat dogs like family and even buy them clothes. Yeah, we while she was a cute puppy, we'll buy Moe's latest dog clothes. But now she's a grown-ass adult and annoying, so she doesn't get that special treatment anymore. I think in Australia, quite often it depends on the breed. And the size of the home, and there's a few different things. Fucking hell, bro, really? You finish at 10 PM and then you don't go, well, at least that's something. Sorry, guys, that was a bit sloppy, wasn't it? Dang, 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 da da dang. Try again here, party people. Alright. Come on, get your ass down there, you little mongrel. So I think the issue I had before was a bit of an impatience problem. Get up there. What's wrong with you? There you go. That's right. It is Father's Day in North America, isn't it? JK Software says he finally got his sausage muffin. Oh. Yeah. I tell you what, those sausage and egg muffins this morning really hit the spot, I have to say. Yeah, it was good. I love those condensed milk breadsticks you get too. I actually really, I know you didn't, I actually really like the chocolate on it, okay? I know that wasn't your favourite. Yeah. Like, generally I like the milk, but the chocolate was just good for something different. Fair enough. I think I might have just been in the mood for chocolate. And one says, Rick, you're close to 15. Ah, look, you know what? It's a slow crawl north, but what matters, one, is it's crawling north, so I'm happy. You know, every day we'll get a few subs here, and 5 subs there, and 7 subs there, and 4 subs there. I mean, it's all northbound momentum, very slowly, but it's happening. It's hard because I've always felt like when it comes to streaming, for the most part, pretty decent at streaming, but content creation, I've never found the secret sauce with that, hey? Yeah. Dang, but dang. Yeah, we need to get a power up from in here. Appreciate the well wishes though. Strong, babe. Yeah. When? There's a 5 AM, we just found an all-night buffet, apparently. Or Super found an all-night buffet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I hope the food doesn't grow the Super AIDS, because it's been sitting there for 10 hours. From 11 at night or 11 in the morning and going all night? Can you imagine how long the food would be sitting there for? It's Udon Tani. You know the food's sitting there. There's no way that the food's not sitting there. I'm not trusting a 24-hour seafood buffet, eh? I'm not. How much does it cost to eat there? You're supposed to do your research if you tell me these things, babe. You told me half the story. Yeah. What, the new one? Okay. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. One says it's also impressive that you have viewers all over the world. You think I've got every continent covered. Well, let's have a look at this, hey? I do get Central Americans and South Americans, Brazilians watching sometimes. And, I mean, you're from South America too, I just realized. Colombia's in South America. So I get South Americans, Central Americans, North Americans. We get Western Europeans. Occasionally we'll get Eastern Europeans. What about Africa? I mean, we get South Africans in here maybe every now and then, probably more often than anything, but occasionally you'll get someone in here from like a Nigeria or something, very occasionally. Asia's covered. We've got a lot of Asians coming in and out. Australasia. So you know what? I think the only people we really don't get is like Pacific Islanders. I don't really get a lot of like Samoans, Tongans, or Fijians in here. But that's kind of cheating because they're very small places. But yeah, I think apart from that, we got most places covered. Antarctica. I think the people working on Antarctica probably are too busy to watch one coin only streams, eh? Probably. They're too busy feeding penguins and shit. Yeah, too busy feeding the penguin. Haha. Oh, JK Software, why you do that for, bro? You don't even want to hang around and watch me, bro. You're just trolling now. You literally just, and that's a very generous troll. But you literally just sent $50 to troll me. That's the only reason you did that, because I don't think there's any universe where you actually want to hang around and watch me for another 45 minutes. So Cunny, you just fucking trolled me. I appreciate it though, man. Thank you so much for having my back. Hey, I'll take it. But fucking hell, bro. I thought I was at the finish line. Well, yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Retro. All right, let's keep going. So there you go. There's that. And all right, what are we gonna do? Here we go. We got another time extension, everybody.
Time extension!
I reckon you were just trolling. I don't even think you want to watch. Hey, he's trolling. Thank you, man. That's incredible of you. I appreciate that. Babe, I might need to put another light on. It's just something, because... Yeah, that's good. You know, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, it's all good. Alright, an hour and 19 minutes left. Fuck. Well, you never know, babe. I mean, we still might be able to go. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, sure. You know, you have to say thank you to poor Moe, because I haven't taken her out of the house once today. It's just between you and me, guys. She's feeling pretty lazy anyway, but don't tell her I told you. Don't tell her I told you. I swear that this music was used in Aussie commercials in the early 2000s, late 90s. I swear. I swear I've heard this song in Aussie commercials. Dang da dang da dang da dang. One says, Rick, what is your favourite kind of date with Moe? My wife and I like dancing, museums, and going to the pool. We like to eat. we like to eat and then walk around the mall saying to every second store, oh, that's nice. That's what we like to do. Oh, and what else? What else? Eat, walk around the mall and say, that's nice. And what else? And eat, yes. And, yeah. I do like having my morning coffee with Moe every morning. Yes. I did used to enjoy when we used to always go to like either the coffee club or the Starbucks in first thing in the morning. Dang da da dang 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 da dang. In all seriousness, once again, Joe, you're a good sport. I appreciate you. I really thought you were just trolling. Hey, I really thought he was just trolling. That's what Survival Saturday's all about, sir. You know what I'm actually thinking of doing? Nigel's kind of inspired me. I kind of see the fun stuff Nigel makes with AI for $1 only, which is legit. And I'm thinking of doing something similar for DJing. And not because I'm lazy, but because it's a genius idea. Because the problem right now is if I stream licensed music, I keep getting flagged for copyright. But if I make a bunch of, like, AI tunes that are fresh and have a wonderful sound, I could just freaking make a DJ set out of that and do sets. No, not at gigs, I just mean online, just for a different type of, you know, that'd be fun, I reckon. Craft something into a sound you're interested in, and then just freaking... I know anti-AI purists are probably gonna hate it, but I just love embracing technology, eh? I'm not pretending I'm an artist or anything. Imagine if I make a song with AI and I'm like, oh, look at this, I'm a producer, everybody. Look at me, I'm a producer. I'm Simon Cowell, everybody. Look at that. One says, Rick, I bet you've got some good dance moves that... Nah, I don't, bro. I'm good at keeping rhythm, but I can't dance to save myself. Have you not seen me and Moe dance in videos before? We've actually got the evidence out there. Da dang dang da dang da 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 dang da 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 dang da 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 dang. Gosh. Gosh. Ba-da-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. One says you dance salsa. We actually tried to learn a little salsa and bachata pretty recently, didn't we, babe? And it didn't go so well, did it? The bachata was a little bit easier because that was like a two-step, wasn't it? But the salsa, I just didn't have the coordination for that. I tried a salsa and I danced a step on people's feet. But the bachata was a little bit easier to keep time. Yeah. Oh gosh. I could only imagine what was running through his head. Yeah, it's the whole with great power comes great responsibility thing, isn't it? I heard about it getting banned and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. No worries, One. Thank you so much for coming in. I will indeed. One says hello. He got a gym now. Proper Music says, I heard it's winter in Australia now. Yeah, it was getting quite cold before I left. It was getting quite cold before I left. We were getting, already getting some, like, minus 10 degrees Celsius mornings already. Like, we were getting some of the coldest May mornings in a hot minute. It was pretty cool. Here in Thailand's a bit of a different story. It usually runs about... Well, shit, put it this way. It's currently, 7:30 in the evening, and according to the temperature gauge, it's still 32 degrees Celsius. Very different here. It's like summer weather. 32 degrees Celsius in the nighttime. Think I left at the right time? Yeah, I guess so. This is like the third year in a row I've escaped the winter, actually. A lot of foreigners do that. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is just coincidentally how our travel plans work. But I've escaped winter 3 years in a row now. I did the winter in Thailand 24, 25, 26. Oh, and I did come for a little bit of it in 2023 too, actually. Not as much, but a little bit. Maybe part of winter and then early spring. Have we got the air conditioning here? Oh yeah, we got air conditioning. You can't survive in Thailand without air conditioning, yo. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I'm one that embraces technology, but I'm just wondering what I should use AI for next day. Just wondering what I should make. You know, some people build websites, some people build apps. I'm wondering what I should do. Maybe I should use Claude to build an app or something. Before every mate and his dog does it. Hey, go Mango. Good to see you today. Have you watched videos or visitors of the World Cup enjoying American food and culture? Oh, there'd be some European expats here watching the football for sure, but we're not really in those circles here, eh? But being that we're right in the middle of the city, there are a few places that the Pommies would be watching. There's a lot of Germans and a lot of Poms here, so they'd be watching the football. Is it really? Oh, I'm just happy that we can get to the end. I'm sure at least tomorrow when I come on, being that it's a Monday and everyone back at work, I should have no problem for the last two streams, I don't think. Then we'll get back to your house and get everything back on high definition. Yes. Well, it's annoying. The last time we were here, the internet was awesome. Now I don't want to come back now. Well, that was different. Yeah, well, that was the same thing, because the first time I stayed there, it was good, and the second time it was whack. So, same thing. But I probably would give that another chance just to see, because it's been over a year. But yeah. Because don't forget, we gave Centaur another chance, and now it's the best. Yeah. No matter where we were, because I remember we were in that same direction before and it didn't work. So. Sorry guys, we're talking city internet strategy. So the streams don't suck. Dang da dang. Yes. We're almost back under an hour, babe. Yes. Almost. Dang da 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 dang. I think that's all of them, actually. Yeah, I think we just got Wario's thingy-fuck to go. Oh no, we got another level left. What am I talking about? Oh, are you gonna get a physical copy, are you, George? It's terrible timing, bro. Because I just forked out a shit ton of money for Forza 6. And then I heard about GTA 5 and the re-release of Black Ops dropping, and I'm just like, can't get any more games until next month. I was like, oh no, actually, you never know. Bowie and I might win the lotto. We're still trying. We might win the lotto. Aw, damn it. Oh, you're not in any rush then, bro. You've got until October, November. I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You just want to get it over with so you know it's done, right? But you're in no rush. You got plenty of time. Because I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, bro, the game's not coming out until like October, November. We'll be good. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Yeah, I think I'm just getting the digital one too. I want to get it digitally, preload it, and so when it launches, I can just play it immediately. So it'll be interesting to see how many gigs of space it is. Just so you guys know, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'll be doing it on morning streams. So I'll be doing it on morning streams, just so you all know. So you'll be getting plenty of streams, but I'll make sure they don't interfere with our core content. So I'll be doing it in the mornings for the most part. I'll do a couple in the evening when it first comes out because it's totally hype, but then I'll do it in the mornings. Yes. Just so everybody knows. So yeah. Dang da da dang. Da 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 dang. I think we're going to be overwhelmed at just how much there is. I hope I can get a crew of people that watch OneCoin only to come on and play. Hey, I'd love to do some GTA Online with the Sunbish Army. Just jump on, do missions together. Yeah, I'd love to. There are rumors that you're going to be able to, again, only rumors, but there are rumors that you're going to be able to like rob gun stores now, but it'll be like a high risk, high reward system. It's heavily rumored that you're going to be able to rob gun stores now. Oh, dude, did I just hit my head? I did like a clumsy ass, that's what I did. Alright, there we go, almost under an hour. Big shout out once again to JK Software for the Groundhog Day. Yeah, no, cool. This has been fun, Damo, but I think I'm done with this one for a while now. It's definitely been fun today. They're definitely the right game to pick, considering I thought that was going to be the one that we finished on. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, the vlog? The feedback's been very positive. It's just YouTube doesn't distribute anything that's not a short to any one of mine. Yeah. But yeah, the regulars seem to genuinely enjoy it. Yeah, I'll be getting the PS5 version. I mean, it's going to be cross-play, but it's just so much easier if we're on the same thing, isn't it? I'll be getting it on the PS5. Oh, what was that? Try again. God, I got the worst tickle in my throat now. Oh, God. Sorry, everyone. Ugh. I still think GTA 5 is a great game. I'm just massively burnt out from GTA 5. You know, it's been like so long, man. It's been since 2013. I'm just like, I've had too much of a good thing with that now. I got my money's worth out of it. I streamed through the whole campaign multiple times on 1.0 over the years and played plenty of online games, and yeah, I'm done. But, yeah, money well spent. Dude, I just think there's going to be so much to do in the new Grand Theft Auto that, like, you're going to suspend disbelief between, like, the game universe and real life just because you're going to be so immersed, right? Like, you're going to be so immersed that there's going to be a suspension of disbelief. I think there's going to be that much to do in the new one. There you go. Yeah. You know, I deleted one of my characters just so I could start again and have something to work towards, eh? But I didn't pay for any shark money, really, so it didn't matter. You know, I think the only shark money I had was like a DLC bonus. I think maybe one time I spent $5 to gamble at the casino and lost. But I think that was it for shark money. I never really, never bought any. There you go, Damo. Yeah, dog. Thanks, mate. Alright, beautiful. Let's close that down. I've got an idea for the next couple games. Alright. I haven't done Revenge for a minute. A few weeks, I think. Go. Oh, no, I'm not literally. I just need a few weeks off from it. That's all I mean, Damo. No. Just need a few weeks off from it. That's all I mean. I don't mean a substantial amount of time. Just don't want to play it again the next few weeks. Wouldn't read too much into that. Just a few weeks. Gosh, no, don't make it 2 months. I don't... I'm probably gonna run this, and then I'm thinking maybe some. I've still got to continue with Gran Turismo, I've got a hotted up Yaris that I need to enter in a Yaris race. You counting down the minutes, babe? 54 minutes till KFC. You counting, babe? KFC, KFC. Or whatever. Oh, you need some rice? Alright, we'll have something with rice then. I could go rice. Whatever, if there's something open with rice. Yeah. We'll just get KFC on the way home to the village. Yeah. Just have small breakfast and then eat KFC. But so change of plans, no KFC tonight, we're having rice. Just a special touch of curry and fry. Just turn my pressure cooker down. Just grab those knobs and turn them around. Pressure cooker down. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Well, that was whack. That was whack. How's that even happen? Don't, yeah, that was whack. One of those little 8-bit gimmicks, eh? It just reminds me of Hey Hey It's Saturday, when the guy came out and did his Kamal impersonation. Although that hasn't aged very well at all, because he did a little something he probably shouldn't have actually. But yes. Damo says, why are people so unkind? I don't know if that's a serious question or not, but my answer to that would be, hurt people hurt people. Oh, God. But I have a funny feeling that's in reference to something. Oh, thank you, Kid Jackson. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, there's Danny Trejo. There he is. Machete himself. Oh, there you go. Go. Damn. All right, bye. They had a Kamal soundbite where he said that and played on Hey Hey anytime they could. Oh, I see. Jeez, I don't even remember that bit, eh? Yeah, he always seemed quite delightful, didn't he? It was always fun when he was on the show. He was always a good sport. Yeah, I always found the production team in general on Hey Hey It's Saturday had really good comedy timing. It wasn't amateur hour, they were always very funny. If you're wondering what show we're talking about in regards to Hey Hey It's Saturday, it was on the movie The Castle. Remember that? It was on Ozzy Ostrich and Daryl Summers. Yes.